Oh, you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Siri combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Okay. Good morning, gamers. How we doing, everyone? Sorry for the super late start. I know that was coming, and you know what? I deserve it. I was meant to start hours ago. Here's the thing. As a streamer, I was in an impossible situation. Okay, ready? I promised you guys a Zuck guide today, and I also promised you guys a stream today. Okay. So, if I'd gone live when I intended to in the late morning, without the Zuck guide, I would have spent 12 hours live with someone coming in every 5 minutes and saying, didn't you say the Zuck guide was going to be today? And that would have sucked. Other option, I make the Zuck guide, it takes longer than anticipated, and I start my stream really late. And then I get berated for starting my stream late. It was a lose-lose, and the moral of the story is I should just promise nothing, set expectations as low as possible, and then that way we never underdeliver. I think that's the actual meta and the actual correct play. We'll do that next time. But yeah, Zuck Guide is out. How's everyone doing? He cares more about YouTube than us? No, I don't, Elliot. That guide got me my Zuck cape? Wait, I posted the guide like 8 minutes ago. Yeah, what's going on, everyone? How's everyone doing? You're only late to me because you said 5 minutes. Yeah, I was literally about to hit go live, and then my brother walked into my house. He's currently in my basement. He quite literally, he walked into my room. So I thought, consider I hadn't started my stream yet. And then the other thing he wanted is he needed a costume for a party. Prove it. James, come in whenever you want. So you know what he did? He had a hackathon today that he won, by the way, which was kind of cool. He's literally Hacker Man's, and then he came home and he needed a costume for a costume party, which of course I delivered. This is my Jad onesie. He will be going to this party as Jad. No, not the maid outfit. Can you imagine? He pulls up in a maid outfit. What did he do for the hackathon? I don't know. Well, you could ask him if he pulls up. But yeah, welcome everyone. How are we all doing today? I'm very excited for today's stream because at very minimum, I've had a lot of AFK time. And AFK time is really good because it allows me to do the stuff that I know you guys don't want to watch. Also, I just want to let the gate kill me here. That I know you guys don't really want to watch. And why is my interface like this, bro? And it lets me bang it all out. So I'm actually kind of stoked because I've got some points in the bank. Okay. Are you ready for that? Okay, first off, load the interface, please. What? Bang, bang, and bang. Brother. Oh, that sucks. Okay, saved a custom one. Okay, that's a bit of an L, but we'll make it work, chat. We'll make it work. Okay, so here's where things are at for me. Oh, hello. How are you?
So good. Wow, I'm gonna be so well dressed.
People had questions about your hackathon. They said, "What did you do?"
Just some AI thing.
But you won.
I won.
So you do know that that's a Jad onesie, right?
Oh, it's so cute.
The boss in the fight caves?
I would like to say I requested the cow.
I couldn't find the cow. They didn't know I had a
This
cow.
is pretty cute. Oh,
Now they know I have a cow.
I didn't even realize maid was on the table, but I would have taken that too.
Wait, I have the maid outfit.
Oh my god.
Do you actually want it?
I mean, how?
Stay there. Entertain the chat.
Okay, hello. Cow stream. Oh my god, there's a maid. I know. Okay, and Ryan used to get really mad at me for tugging on his udders when he wore his cow outfit.
Yeah, that's a weird thing to do, James.
They were just there. Hello. Oh my god.
Say less. Okay, ready? Maid outfit. Okay, there's the skirt part. This is I don't even know what part that is.
Oh my god, okay.
We've got the little head bonnet thing. We've got the arm tassels. This is a heart choker. These, I think, are socks.
Why do you have a heart choker?
Ask them! They bought it for me!
Oh my god, okay. I think the heart choker may be a little much.
Yeah, take it. All yours.
Actually, RuneScape's very British. I'm going to a Taskmaster themed party, and I can't find, oh, who am I trying to dress like? I was trying to dress in my, like really short running shorts and, like, very revealing running clothes. But I couldn't find any of it. So now I'm going to be a dragon. I wanted to be
No,
like
you're going to
Matthew
be a
Baker.
maid. You're going to be a maid.
Oh my god.
You don't like it? They're going to be offended if you don't like it. They bought it for me.
Oh, I'm sure they'll survive.
They've been trying to get me to wear it for 3 years.
Yeah, you wore it.
Only that one time.
Yeah, I remember how disappointed Dad was.
I do too. But I had to wear it so it was a tax write-off.
Right.
Because they bought it for me for stream.
Mhm.
Well, to decorate my room.
To decorate your room. Very decorated.
Wait, so you're not taking the maid outfit?
I don't think I'm gonna take the maid outfit.
Oh, okay.
It was the heart choker that didn't.
Okay, go back to entertaining chat.
Okay.
I'm putting this away.
Why?
No, you have to entertain.
There's no cow in there. You're
No,
sure?
there's no cow in there. Sorry.
What's the point of having? And I'll ask this to the chat. What's the point of having a cow onesie?
I mean, there
If
might be, but I don't.
You can't even find it.
Okay, James.
Oh my god.
What'd they say?
Hey James, did you know Ryan's persona is a horse? I
Yeah,
did not
it is.
know that.
Somebody drew it too.
What?
Yeah, they drew me as a
Okay,
horse.
you gotta send that to me.
Here, I'll show it to you.
What? Oh my god.
Oh, it doesn't load. Saved.
Not saved.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll Google it later.
Thank good. I'll Google it later. All right. Take care, man.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
No worries. Keep my door open if you can. Thanks. Sailor Alien, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. What a chaotic start. But yeah, if you want to blame anyone for my lateness, you can blame him if you want to. Because I was about to start my stream, and then he walked in through the door, and he needed help with a costume. Who is that with me? That's my brother. That's my big brother. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. How are we doing today? With that said, there's gaming to do. How's my day going? It's going okay. Honestly, I woke up, did not feel great. Drank a coffee, and then my first ever Celsius. Banged out the Zut guide that took me like 4 hours. And then now we're live, and we're gonna do a long stream today too, because I did promise a long stream. We're gonna crank it late into the night. But yeah, that's the plan. I was saying something about AFK. Yeah, sorry. I prepped a bunch of Leagues points. Look at this. Full Orichalcum, full Necronium, full Bane. I can't equip it yet. I don't have the def level, but as soon as we get it, we're cooking. And then I've also got a Crystal Staff as well that I can't equip yet, but I will be able to at a couple agility levels. So basically, we're in a good spot to push for tier 6 in what I would expect to be pretty short order. So that is something I'm definitely pretty happy about and pretty well looking forward to. So we're in a good spot to get to tier 6 today. But alongside tier 6, we need to unlock invention. And to unlock invention, we need divination, we need crafting. I'm 70 crafting. To get to 80, there's apparently a method with new Varrock crafting that is like 20 million XP an hour. So we're definitely going to check that out for crafting. But for divination, what I was actually going to do is I was going to hand in all of the engrams that I've prepped, because I prepped 4 engrams. And then once we hand in our 4 engrams, what I wanted to do is show you guys my favorite divination training method in the entire game. And it's one that we haven't done on any account so far in Leagues. Y'all down? Oh yeah, and also let me reset my timer too. To reset the timer, I'm just going to talk to Hans, because I have no idea how much AFKing I've done. I think it's a lot though. I'm 86 smithing, 82 mining. So we kind of went ham. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing today? And yeah, once again, I am sorry for the late start. It's one of those darned if I do, darned if I don't situations that's just really, really unfortunate. It was like either I'm late to the stream or I'm on time to the stream, but everyone gets mad at me. And I was like, all right, let's just get the video out and then go live when we can. And that is what we did. But yeah, I'm stoked to be here, man. We just picked the magic relic as well. We picked Crit Happens right at the end of yesterday's stream. The thing that I'm stoked about is if we unlock Shadow Tendrils, Smoke Tendrils, sorry, that's a forced crit ability. So it's probably going to hit like a bus. So yeah, some exciting stuff planned for today. Okay, let's find Hans and ask him how long we've been on the world. And then that's where we're going to start our timer at. I'm guessing we're like 25 hours in. But let's find out. Yeah, we're 26 hours in. Damn. Haven't been streaming that much, but we've been doing a lot of AFKing. Because I figured if I can get some AFKing done so that when we're streaming, we can just do the Giga Gaming, that works out fine. We got no issues there. So yeah, with that said, let's get it. Okay, so first thing I want to do today. What is the first thing I want to do today? I mean, we have to do the dig site quest. I don't really want to start with that per se. Oh, I know what I want to do. Let's hand in our engrams and do the divvy first. And then we're going to get some agility levels. Yeah, we'll do the engram first though. Okay. Talk to Orla. What overpowered Leagues buff would you add to the main game? So here's the thing about overpowered. I probably wouldn't want to add most of them to the main game because they're probably bad for the game. What I like to do is, when what I really like to do is I really like to like the movement thing. That doesn't break the game. It's just fun. It's just good. All right. That is 56 divination coming in. Very nice. We love engrams. And now let's get this tutorial done. That is the plan. Cheater? What, because of 30 minutes? I just want you guys to know, y'all are impossible. Genuinely. All right, let's reset the timer. Let's restart the timer. Are you happy now? It's still wrong. It should be 38. I'm actually gonna ban everybody. I'm done. I'm so done. No worries. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Okay. So we're good there. Wiki engrams. Let's go hand in our other 3 engrams. We may as well. Let's go to the Void Knight Outpost, grab that one. And yeah, we'll just grab all 3. So it's Void Knights, Wildy Crater, and World Gate. Perfect. How's the mage build? Am I missing range? Not at all. I think I already do more damage than I did at tier 7 of the range build. At tier 5 with terrible stats in the range build. It's actually been really fun. I know I haven't been like doing 24-hour streams, but I'm way enjoying this build. It's been super fun. Okay. Where is this thing? I could never remember where it is. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Sorry. Wait, isn't it on one of these barrels? Oh, no. What happened to the range character? It genuinely ruined my life. The barrel under the... Oh, this one. Thank you. Oh, dude, these engrams are freaking impossible. Not only impossible to see, they're also impossible to click on. There we go. And the butterfly, so that people don't yell at me. Ready? Catch it! Bang. 48 Dungeoneering XP. Holy moly. Okay, let's charge that up. Let's go to the World Gate. Grab that one too. Which is Eagle's... Oh, boy. I mean... I could probably run there from, you know. It'll be fine. Actually, Artie's probably better. Artie's probably better. We'll do that. Imagine taking out the whole maid fit and not putting it on. You know what's funny, actually? It's been sitting in my closet on, like, I've got, like, a shelving, like, a stacking shelf unit. And it's been sitting on that bottom shelf by itself, isolated, since the day I put it on. Like, I have not pulled it out a single time for any reason. Use memory strands. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Wait, what? Teleport. Thank you. But yeah, welcome everyone. Dude, I'm excited to have a big weekend of gaming. So the goal for today is honestly, I want to get past tier 6 today. Well on our way to tier 7 today. That's the goal. I also want to get Tuska gear because I was thinking about it. Like, we've got crit happens. The thing that will make it work is we need crit chance. Crit chance, hard to come by early game, but not impossible. We get some Tuska gear going. We'll be at a good spot. As soon as I get to tier 7 as well, we'll have a Reaver ring. We'll be in a gaming place. But yeah, let's run to the World Gate, and then where did I say the third one was? Oh yeah, the Sword of Edicts. Here it is. The World Gate. Dude, I literally cannot click on this. It's actually insane. Would you guys say it was a skill issue or a clickbox issue? Or both? It could be both. But yeah, so off stream, I did a bunch of mining and smithing, and then I also got all of the energies and memory strands to fill up a bunch of engrams. I just thought it'd be nice to save you guys some AFK grind. I also got 70 crafting too. It's all boring stuff, but I wanted to get it done just so that when we're streaming, we can make a lot of progress really quickly. Congrats on 2 Dungeoneering. Thank you, thank you. Pretty big. Just you kill Matriarchs on Legacy with Ice Barrage. You click it when it spawns it will never reach you. That's kind of cool, actually. And they can all drop the Heart of the Berserker, right? Because I don't really think I want to bother with, what's it called? I don't think I really want to bother with getting a Channeler's Ring. I don't think, I mean, I could, but I think I'll start with a Reaver Ring. It's just so much easier. They all can. Sick. Does advanced time work on ports? It does, but you still have to, like, do the ports part. Okay. Engrams have been filled up. It's time to pop an absolute ton of XP here. Wait, let me turn off high contrast. All right, Orla. 180k? 500k? I'm level 70 divination. Yo. That was crazy. We're cooking. How easy was that? Okay. So now I want to turn on the ones that I want. So I think I want... See, I do want that one eventually. Wait, what? Can I only have one on at a time? But I'm level 70. What do you mean? What? I thought level 70 let me do 2. Oh, that's fine. We'll just do this one. Confirm. Oh, I've got to do the crest bot. Ah, I will not be doing that, so that's fine. Okay, so the engrams have been planted. My cat is knocking stuff onto my floor. That's always good. Why not grind out an enhanced Yaktui stick? Oh, also, Brooch of the Elder Gods. I have been, sorry, Brooch of the Elder Gods. I'm you in the near future. You actually look pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Here's my thing. I'm actually loving it. I'm loving it everywhere. Universally. It's given me so much extra XP. Okay. Yeah. Do we want to do... Yes, we do. I got a plan. Let's go to Al Kharid for our next step. I want to do DG Divi because it's one of my favorite skilling methods in the entire game. Obviously, it would be more efficient to wait 13 minutes and do the Wildy event and then do that kind of stuff for Divi training and do caches. But I actually think this is going to be insanely fast. And I'm looking forward to it. It's just a really, really fun method that is not very frequently done by anybody, but it's absolutely insane. So why don't we just nuke 80 Divi with DG Divi? And have ourselves some fun. Well, why don't we? That's what League should be about, man. Like, to be honest with you, as much as we could do everything max efficiency, this is a really, really fun method. Did I just hit tier 5? I did. Bank all of this. It's also not slow either, just so you guys are aware. Like, comparatively, it's, in the live game, it's 1 to 99 Divi in 1 day. What complexity do I need for divination? I can't even remember. I guess we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll see what happens. All right, let's go. Yeah, you guys will see this method. It's actually, it's quite beautiful. Empowered water staff. Oh, that comes with Arians too. Huge. But yeah, I like to get a little bit of Dungeoneering in my life. But yeah, I did just hit tier 5. Exactly. So we just picked Crit Happens. And today is the day we work on our damage. And we push towards tier 6 as well. Like, pushing tier 6 is quite important. But yeah, lots to do. Lots of fun. Let's get it. Am I going to do every style before League ends? I will not be doing necromancy just because I don't think the progression path is that interesting. Thank you so much, like, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. And thank you so much, Andre, for the sub as well. I really appreciate that. Plus, we get Dungeoneering music, man. You can't be mad about Dungeoneering music. I mean, you could, but I'm gonna judge you if you're mad about Dungeoneering music. Dude, I'm also so happy we have corruption. Corruption is so sick. Like, we're actually cooking these bosses. I might bind this staff. I'm actually going to. Yes, don't ask me again. There we go. Skip to C2. 88 tokens. Insane. So does that mean tokens don't scale? Wait, there's a Dungeoneering task? I had no idea. I thought, wait, is that the only Dungeoneering task? Actually, no, there are a few, right? Also, that's 30 leagues points for reaching level 5 at all skills. That's so funny. It's huge. That's pretty much the only Dungeoneering task. So you could say I've completed the skill. I got 8 tokens for that. That's okay. I mean, I don't really need tokens for anything, do I? And then for DG Divi, I believe, and I could be wrong with this, we're supposed to do tier C4, right? Or are you supposed to C6 it? That's the one thing I don't remember about this method. It's been a little bit since I last did it. If you're at 66 fishing, you should do C2 fishing as well. That's actually true. I should look into it. Yeah, it's possible that in leagues people have been sleeping on Dungeoneering just because they don't like Dungeoneering. Okay, so there are fish here. I need feathers. Okay, let's buy some feathers. I'm down to see what this is like. Like, maybe this is insane. It also might just be a complete waste of time. And I reckon we will soon find out. Trade the smuggler. Buy a shipment of feathers. Thank you very much. All right, let's go. What's that fishing level? 36. $180 XP per. Dusk eels are tier 3. It's not terrible, actually. It's half a mil XP per hour. Yeah, I would consider doing that, actually. It also might be like other Dungeoneering, where it gets way, way better at the higher levels. But, yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Dungeoneering fish don't count toward catching fish task. That's kind of annoying. Still good, though. Still good. Guess I'm getting the Zuck pet from your normal tutorial video. Thank you. Yeah, why doesn't this count for catching fish? Wait, does that mean that canonically Dungeoneering fish aren't real fish? Or is it more likely that Dungeoneering may not have been the most considered skill in RuneScape? They're fake fish? Dude, back in the day fighting this guy, I didn't realize, I was like probably like 10 years old. I didn't realize you could just stand here and block the heal, and this boss literally made me cry. Like, young Ryan was bawling his eyes out because he couldn't kill it. Bro literally made me cry. All right, let's go to C3. Dude, I love Dungeoneering. I really do. I know that Dungeoneering is like the most hated skill in RuneScape history, and a lot of people really don't like it, but oh my goodness. In like small doses at the level where it's like efficient to do, it's ridiculously fun. Boss or something, but nobody's around to see it. Does it really drop? Guys, we found our frozen figure. Yes, I think it does. I think it still counts. I've got to clear the room. I don't have runes. Okay. Wait, I got a runecraft? I'm not doing it. Saved. So, is it gonna let me melt the frozen figure, or is it not even gonna let me? We'll see. Cast a fire spell. Fire strike. Dude, I freaking knew it, bro. I knew it. I knew it was a trap. Make some fire runes, and we're cooking. Is Dungeoneering is just one big fever dream? I actually completely disagree with the people, too, that are like, Dungeoneering is a minigame. It's not a real skill. That is such cope and such cap. And the reason I say that, too, is Dungeoneering is the only skill in RuneScape that actually requires skill. You could argue it's the only skill in RuneScape that's real. Very confusing as a new player because necromancy doesn't work here. Yeah, necromancy should work here. But that's not a Dungeoneering issue. That's a necromancy issue. But yeah, Dungeoneering is really cool. If you want to see what Dungeoneering as a minigame would look like, just go to Shifting Tombs. Yep, exactly. Also, did this work? I think that worked, right? Cool. Got it. Head of the service. Done. Wait, we got both of them in one room? Okay, easy. W. Wait. Double fishing spots. Hold up. I forgot I'm supposed to be a fisherman. Okay, now we're into the money. 360 XP per is kind of nuts. Yeah, this seems good. At this level bracket, the fact that I get it every 2 ticks, this is way better than outside of Dungeoneering fishing. Like, without a doubt, this is significantly better. That's level 39 and 40 back to back. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in for a little delve into Demonheim. I also love Dungeoneering music too. It all sounds so good. Is Warcat Slayer fixed? No. It works. Late start today at the RS guy. It is a late start today. I had to make a full Zuck video before starting stream. Which, bro, dude, sometimes when people ask me, like, why this stream is late, I feel like Gandalf. When Gandalf is late to the meeting point and sends Aragorn instead of the Fellowship of the Ring, and he's just like, I was delayed. That's kind of how I feel. But that is kind of what happened, to be honest. Bang. A wizard is never late. Oh no. Does that mean I'm not a wizard yet? I guess I'm not a wizard yet. Bro's pretending he watched LOTR to seem cool. You know, it's actually kind of funny is The Return of the King came out right around my 6th birthday. And I saw it in theaters with my dad. Pretty big. Why are we doing Dungeoneering? Divvy. You will see in a moment. We're unlocking divination complexity. But I want to unlock invention. Just am I doing anything in normal game with Super Soul Movement? Welcome to League's Detox. Yep. Will the flash event? Yeah, see, here's the beautiful thing about training divination by actually training divination. I don't need to care about the flash event. Isn't that awesome? I just get to say, nope, I'm good. I don't care. I don't even care that it's a divination flash event. Doesn't matter to me. What do you think this is? I'm not doing it. I refuse. perhaps we should train by just playing the game. I'm featherless. No. I gotta run back. I'm sorry. Wait, can I bind feathers? I feel like probably not. I don't think you can bind both feathers and runes, right? Is that the rule? Let's see, you get 100 runecrafting without quests. I'm actually skipping runecrafting on this account completely. I don't need it for anything. Runecrafting is dead to me. Everybody a gangster until the tree comes out. Yeah, fair. Also, dude, every level is 4,000 XP, and I'm getting 648 per drop. Yeah, this is crazy, actually. Dungeoneering, man. I think it's been kind of slept on this league. I really do. Not even for making tectonic? Yeah, that's actually fair. You're making some good point. I don't have the key. Oh, guardian door. Not a guardian door, just a regular door. I'm a dungeoneering god. Also, you'll see why we're doing this in a minute. Dungeoneering divination is the most overpowered trading method in history. Assuming it stacks properly with League's XP rates, it is going to be insane. We should have actually checked, probably. I mean, this can be us checking. If it doesn't stack, that's going to suck. You're playing a mage build with no rune crafting? Sure am. Watch me. Can buy every rune I need from a shop. How big is that? Will the flash event? What hasn't stacked with league rates? The Abyss is a good example. There we go. All right, we are now into C5, which means I think we have divination unlocked. I think so. Yeah, let me cook. And then we're level 70 divination, right? Yeah, 71. Perfect. So what we want to do for divination is all we're going to do is we're just going to look for wisps that are level appropriate. I'm also absolutely doing some fishing. You know what I realize? Actually, dungeoneering when I can't splash is actually kind of nice. Give me some giant flat fish. Yeah, this is insane. We're buying time runes? What do I need time runes for? Oh, temporal anomaly. I'll just do it every time I meta. For free. All right, so I'm looking for some tier 7 wisps. That would be like my dream. Yeah, the fish scaling goes crazy. I'm also finding out very quickly that corruption goes really, really hard in Demonheim. I just love, like, the ambiance of Dungeoneering. The music, the design. It's really cool. Gold corner door. And then purple triangle. Oh, that makes sense. There's the purple triangle. Uh-oh, rune crafting door. Oh, saved. Easy. Gold corner. Also, I think it's pretty clear divination is not enabled till C6. So we actually do this floor and then we get divi. Yeah, looks like it. I mean, I'm fine with that. Dungeoneering with lots of movement as well. It just comes out fun. That's on the ambience of Gothixian caches. I actually used to be okay with them. And I've done so many now that, like, every, like, so often, I'll say, like, every month or two, I just hear cache music in my ears, like, when I'm, like, trying to sleep or something. And it's like a bad association. It really is. I think it sounds great for your first 5,000 caches, but after 5,000, it just becomes a little much. Yeah, the scaling on this is actually insane. Every 10 fish is a full level. Genuinely, if you're playing leagues and you're planning on training fishing, don't, like, and you don't have the fishing relic, obviously, there's no way this isn't faster than other training methods. There's no way. Like, trout and salmon is way slower than this. That's good. Back out. What account am I playing? Now that the jam is over. I'm playing Book Bearer. Oh, you mean what account am I playing after leagues? That I'm actually not sure of yet. We need to decide. Okay, so we've now got C6 unlocked, which is exactly what we were looking for. And now that we're in C6, we should be able to train Dungeoneering inside, or sorry, divination inside of dungeons. Presumptively. Also, my robot vacuum is kind of going crazy, and I think I'm going to tell it to stop. Because I do not want that. If it comes too close to my room, I'm gonna say clankers be gone. Unplug it. 55 fire making, nope. Yeah, we've got the energy rift. Yeah, I need to get my master title back for sure, but that's like a tiny oh, that's level 80. That's so unlucky. 2 level 80 wisps is insane, but yeah, we can't do them. Tragic. Tier 9 is nuts. Yeah, we want tier 7 or tier 8. Either one will be perfect. Fishing time. Yeah, this is going to be the easiest 67 fishing of all time. Would I like a hand on early floors? No, I'm good, thank you. See, the thing about Dungeoneering divination is it is actually technically faster in a group, but because we're in League's XP rates, like, I'm fine just doing it in solo. I think it'll work. There's a bug where time rings have a chance to disappear even in meta, like the magic relic rune save overrides meta rune saving. Oh, really? Interesting. What am I getting back? Well, I've lost my master aura, I presume. All right, so all we're doing now is we're just looking for wisps. That's all we need. Glowing wisps, what tier is that? Level 30, unlucky. We can't do those. They're too low level. The scaling on this is really hard, by the way. So doing a tier 30 is like a complete waste. That's really funny, though, that we got tier 30 and then we got tier 150 and nothing in between. It's a little unlucky. Hi, Dattergot. Thank you so much for converting from a Prime sub to a tier 1. I appreciate you. Brad, for this, I got Fasoa, new dual magic. Can't find anything online telling me one way or another. What are your thoughts on either or? Fasoa's better with crit chance and stuff. So you camp the Fasoa usually. And then what you will do is you will use the wand and the orb outside of Sunshine. And you'll use the wand and the orb for the special attack. But they kind of functionally become a spec switch. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to group gate here. And I'm going to look for more wisps. Also, I'm going to go murder my vacuum really quick. What's my gaming plan for after leagues? Absolutely no idea. I'm going to enjoy leagues to the absolute fullest. And then we will figure out what series we want to focus on next. And how as well. We have a lot of really good options. We could work on the Hardcore Iron Man. We could work on the main and become a Grandmaster. We could do something completely new. tons of options. I don't want to lock myself into something right now. We can make our mind up later. I'd even be open to starting something new as well, like a brand new super restricted account that is very original and very fun. I'm game. I'm open to it. Right now, though, it's enjoy the Magic arc and enjoy leagues because they only happen once. No wiki locked, Grandmaster. Extreme One Chunk Man. So, okay, I have a take about One Chunk Man. There's a reason, I mean, it's not even a take. This is just facts. There is a reason why most of the One Chunk Man creators don't stream their progression. Makes for great hero content on YouTube, but the actual grind of it is very, very slow. So, my inclination would be to say, if we're doing something very restricted, it also still needs to be fun. Yeah, I'm not doing a YouTube-only series. Never in a million years. Twitch is my home base. Twitch is my primary source of income. It's my, you know, this is where I like to be. And it's something I enjoy as well, so. We could do very restricted stuff, but it can't be, my character can't move ever and has to, you know, need to get a max cape, but I can't leave the mining guild. Like, it can't be that kind of restricted. It just, that won't work. For us. Bronze Man could be cool. Oh, yeah, so we're actually done this for. Dude, I'm trying to do Divi Dungeoneering, and we haven't found a single wisp yet. Oh, well, like a single suitable wisp. On to the next. Okay, surely this one's gonna work. Wait, what's my dungeon level? 34 already? Dude, we're kind of flying. You know, as I've said, Dungeoneering, a historically very fast skill to train. As everybody knows. What tier is that? I think that's one that we could do. It is! Let's go! Okay, this is unreal. I'm very happy now. So let's not pull a pup, though. There's a really funny pup clip where he does a large floor, has a full invent of like 1,000 energies, and then at the end of the floor, he instinctively clicks end floor. Bronze Item without a plugin sounds like heck. That'd be winnable. We could do a lot. Normal prayer only hardcore with style locking. Pippin. I actually need you to stop. I'm not gonna pull out the Emperor Palpatine, but he's on my desk, on my bedside table, and he's just one thing at a time, swatting things onto the floor. He got my pill bottle with my meds in it. He got my wallet. He got my ring thing. And then he was trying to do my watch as well. All right, let's go. So the trick to this is these wisps are up for a period of time. Wait, I'm not two-ticking right now. Am I? Yes, I am. Sick. So the way that these work is you'll get an unlimited amount of memories. They're stackable, but it's based on time. So what you do is when you click on them, what you want to do is you want to constantly two-tick. And it's a really, really fun, dynamic, active skilling method. Don't forget the ring buff. Oh yeah, that's true too. I'll grab that as well in a little bit. But yeah, really, really, really fun method. You'll see why in a second. This isn't the part that gives me XP. The XP comes later. Is it not fast to do engrams? I am guessing this is faster than anything. I think people did engrams for convenience, but I could be wrong as well. Let's customize my ring as well. Skiller. Chance of saving resources. Is it gatherer or artisan? I think it's gatherer. Yeah. Tokens well spent. But yeah. So the thing that makes this even better is doing it in a group, because whenever you find a wisp, it lasts longer the more people click on it. But yeah. This one floor could get me 80 if we find the right wisps. You can upgrade the ring, man. I never knew that. What? Yes, you can. It has a ton of cool stuff. Yeah, this is a really fun method. We love a little two-ticking. Also, easy way to tell when to re-click is whenever your weapon disappears from your back, you just click again. I always upgrade it for combat. Yeah, so Dungeoneering skilling, it's something that's recently been leaned into. It's one of those methods that wasn't good until a few years ago, but it's insanely good. Like, on our group Iron Man, we went and got, I think, 95 divination in one stream. Beautiful. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, Overchange. Overcharge, I can read. The only way it's faster is with 4 people. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see. I'm expecting the XP to absolutely pop off at the end of this floor. We'll have to see, right? The thing I really like about this method is it's very active and very dynamic. And those are 2 things I'm usually looking for when I'm looking for something to do, especially on a stream. But also, because we're only going for 80 and we're already 71, it's not a lot of time. So I figured it'd be kind of a nice activity for the start of stream today, just to very quickly get 80, show you guys a method that I really like. Especially with like old school people here and all the rest. This is one of the coolest RS3 methods that nobody does and nobody talks about. Also, I do not wish to be judged. I know I'm keying this floor like an absolute idiot. This has not been my best keying of all time. Wait, Gleaming Wisps. Level 50 or above. You know what? I'll do them. I'll do them. Screw it. They're a little lower level, but we'll still do them. What made this method suddenly good? So they released the engrams with the Hall of Memories like a bunch of years ago. And when engrams got released, alongside of engrams, the first engram gives you 4 times experience from this. So they literally just one random Monday decided, you know what, let's just buff this by 4x. Hi, Sel, how are you? Mr. We're doing 3 levels below, yeah. I was wondering if it was different in leagues because it's leagues, but yeah, we'll send it. How was spending time with my dad? It was nice. Yeah, we have a tradition where we like to watch hockey together, and it was the first game of the hockey season. And what we do is, this is gonna sound very boomery, but we're both people that don't have a ton of like quote free time. Like, we're just both very driven, busy people. So what we do is we record the games, and then before my dad goes to bed, what we do is we skim through it together, and that way we can get through a full game without spending like 3-4 hours, and it's fun. So yeah, it was good. Mr. Ride, better way to have some actively doing the floor. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. That it's only faster if you've got 4 people that are nuking it. I am picking up what you're dropping. I still feel like it's slept on, though. Engrams are so boring. And you can go so dry on the wisps as well, or on the whatever they're called, the memory shards. Memorial to Gothics for the Tap Project by Mod Orion. Really? Dude, I love Mod Orion. Yeah, he's always been very kind to me. I feel badly about what happened with Mod Orion, because I don't believe he's at Jagex anymore, and that's really unfortunate. Because he's an incredible dev. Okay, chat. Reminder that I will not be killing Icy Bones. Sorry, I will be killing Icy Bones. I will not be ending the floor. $71 magic, huge. Okay, we are not ending the floor. We are searching for more divination. Help. Yellow corner door, perfect. And then we have wooden branches as well. Why wouldn't I have done the wooden branches before? That seems kind of not smart. I don't know, but that's okay. Oh, because I can't do that. Oh, and watch, this is gonna be one of the floors where I can't do this one either. Even as a production master. Yep. All right, that is the end of the floor. So now, you're about to see the fruits of our labor. Okay, ready? Configure. We want full XP. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, man. It's so good, dude. I love this method, man. I actually love this method. And now we just sit here around the campfire and we gain a lot of levels very, very quickly. Shout out Dungeoneering Divination for being permanently really cool. Mod Ryan is not a mod anymore? No. Mod Orion. O-R-I-O-N. But yeah, this is Dungeoneering Divination. A nice, fun, easy way to get level 80 for Invention Unlock. And then we need to learn how to do new Varrock crafting. I'm assuming we just start Dimension of the Damned, and then we can get into new Varrock, and then that's it. How's my Friday going? It's going well. Yeah, I had kind of a stressful morning. The Zuck video took me longer to make than it should have, and I was getting very frustrated with myself because the commentary, like, it should have been like a 1-take situation, and it was like a 50-take situation just because I was really tired and I kept stumbling over my words, so it was a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but we got it out and we got it done. And that's the most important thing. So here we are. Can fill 1 engram and get 5 billion XP. So Sal, I actually filled 4 engrams at the start of stream, and 4 engrams is worth 600k XP. So I don't think it's as good as that. You also need to remember too, I'm on 8 times XP rates. That is 73 divination. It's based on your level. Ah, that'll, wait, is it? I thought it wasn't. But yeah, that would do it. I was like level 60. So that would very much do it. Oh, it is based on your level. Very cool. I believe Sal when he says it's 5 billion XP. Perfect. But yeah, kind of a fun method, right? Every Dungeoneering floor we do. And reminder too, we didn't get a single level 70 Wisp. So this was a level 50 and a level 60 Wisp. And we're going to get probably 4 divination levels from 1 floor. So we do 1 more floor and we're done level 80. Kind of nice. Lovely XP drops to watch, yeah. This method also works in the live game too, which is kind of fun. The level of the engram doesn't matter, it's just scaled to your level. Cool. So I should have popped them one at a time instead of all at once. So I kind of made a mistake then. Is the method worth doing solo in the live game? It depends on what you hate caches. In reality, if you want to train Divi, just do caches. But if you don't like caches, yeah, this is like a very reasonable way to train divination up. Runes for 289 mid. Huge. Get in there. But yeah, nice and easy. Fellow Afflicted, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Also, that is 74 divination coming in. Not bad at all. Caches are better than engrams plus hollow memories gets you to 99. Oh, caches into engrams plus hollow memories gets you to 99. It does, but yeah, if you don't like caches, do this instead. You get 50k points, congrats. I really need to make my push for dragon, but we're gonna finish this account first, because I am like, I cannot wait to kill stuff. Like, we're gonna do so much damage. Will I be trying Barbie Project Friendship after leagues? I'll put it in the maybe pile. How about that? We'll throw it down in the maybe. But yeah, how's everyone in chat doing? Welcome to the stream. So game plan for right now is we're going to get 80 divination. Then we're going to check out the crafting method that is apparently like 20 million XP an hour or something like that. That we can do with Production Master. And then once that's done, we're going to unlock Invention to just get a bunch of Leagues points. And then I think it will be killing stuff time. That's my plan anyway. All right. Good little fort. Let's do one more and get out of here. Yeah, also as a way to get 76 fishing at the same time, I just feel like we're kind of doing a good job of feeding multiple birds with one scone, you know? Y'all know the figure of speech. No way I got a denk on the first door. That's insane. Unbelievable. What all-in plugins did you say are necessary? I mean, none of them? Yeah, I would say none of them. Necessary is like an operative term, though. The clue one is really good. I would actually say the clue one is the closest thing to necessary, but I still wouldn't call it necessary. Also, we're skipping Sparkling Wisps. They're not high level enough. So that's Lav. Nod head. Let's get out of here. Ooh, what tier is that? Tier 3. Dude, I'm actually kind of getting boned on wisps right now. That's so unfortunate, man. All right, whatever. On to the next. Wait, what tier are those? Pale? Tier 1? I'm actually getting cooked. Get there! Got him. It's like doubly bad too, because all of these rooms have wisps in them, which is like, there's a chance for them to not. They're just all really low level ones. Such is life though. You win some, you lose some. Starting with igneous waves on hard mode Zuck. Any tips? I mean, there are lots of different ways of doing it. I would probably just look up a guide and then follow the movement from the guide. / copy the movement from the guide. It's slightly hard to like diagnose and help you with issues with it if I don't know what you're doing wrong. If you want to be more specific though on what isn't going right, I can probably help. You know, the level are showing that how not good this method is. Bro, y'all are acting like I'm paid by big Dungeoneering divination. And this is a sponsored segment. I'm doing this because I love this method and it's really fun. I've done it before. I will do it again. Yeah, there's an RNG component. I'd much rather do that than do a bunch of caches. If you'd prefer caches, you can do them on your account when you play your account. I'm also enjoying that I'm multi-ang fishing, because 68 fishing is always annoying and always good to do. People are forgetting you're also getting Dungeoneering XP and fishing XP. Yeah, it's a fun method. It's one that I quite like. Bro, not Pippin yowling to get into my room, but last time I let him in my room, he tried to destroy it. Actual menace. Dead end, no key. Wait. Have I missed a door here? I'm actually confused. Am I bad? Maybe I'm bad. Oh, it's here. I am bad. Perfect. This is gonna be the boss. Why am I bullying Pippin? I'm not. If anything, he's bullying me. There's a weekly reset in the merchant. Ooh. That's 40 Dungeoneering. On to the next. Yeah, so the very legit way of doing this is you do a large floor with 5 people. And then you just fly through, grab all the wisps. It's a little faster than this, but yeah, I'm cool with this. And then whenever you find wisps, you get more juice from each one. But alas. Blue rectangle, silver crescent. We don't have either. So then we go that way, and then we go that way, and then I'm going to buy feathers. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you're an old school person and you don't know anything about Dungeoneering, it's a cool skill that most people just don't really do. Maybe that's because most people don't think it's a cool skill. It's a very nostalgic skill for me too. Minigame? I still don't understand. I've yet to hear a single good argument for why it's a minigame and not a skill. Based on like size, complexity, interactivity. Every argument I've ever heard about it, you could apply to like half of the skills. DD's fun adult second hit one of the bad boss or puzzles. Tons of doors. I lose interest. That's fair. It's coming to old school with a new name, Sailing. I actually did hear that there are some similarities between the two. which is very interesting. Bro, I'm literally not getting a single wisp. This is a little unfortuitous. Now, we're going to turn it around, though. The other thing that it has that a lot of other skills don't is gambling. And we all love gambling. Right, chat? Wait, glowing! Oh, that's tier 30. Dude. Do I need to upscale my floors? Maybe I do. Maybe I need to set it to, like, 5-man scaled. It's actually nuts. We're not doing so hot, team. We've certainly done better. It's a combat activity that you can't use 25% of the... Saying 25% of combat styles instead of just saying necromancy doesn't work. It's really funny to me. Maybe you would enjoy it more if there were more dungeons spread through similar to Arc instead. I mean, Arc training spots are the same as dungeon floors, and how there are different ones, like Warped, Occult, they all have different types of bosses, they all different everything. I think people don't like Dungeoneering because it's active, and it requires a lot of kind of thought to do, which makes it very different from a lot of other skills. Where you either AFK at a bank or like fire making, you just burn logs, right? It's a very non-complex skill. Dungeoneering is actually, it's the most complex skill in RuneScape, and it requires the most skill of any skill in RuneScape. And I actually think that that makes it so different from all the other skills that a lot of people don't like it. And the other thing about it is you don't even have to train it if you don't want to. Because not only is it better trained in a group, which a lot of people don't like, but beyond being trained in a group, which people don't like, for like the best experience, you can skip it entirely by doing other stuff. Chat, I regret to inform you that we lost again. Arc is the most complex. You train it by clicking on a thing on the ground. At every single level. What do you mean? There are mysteries, but compared to routing a floor, no way, in my opinion. The hardest part of Arc is figuring out which dot on the floor to train on. But they're all the same in terms of how they're trained. It's not like at certain levels the time sprite gets more complicated. I think people remember Dungeoneering release where every best in slot weapon was locked behind it. Yeah, that was maybe in hindsight not the greatest design ever. Although I say that, but people running around with chaotic longswords and chaotic mauls, and like those people were always like gods in my eyes. Like they were so cool because it was so hard to get one because it required so much Dungeoneering. You know, I know why a lot of people don't like it. It's very polarizing, right? Most skills, there are lots of similar skills as well, and not Dungeoneering. Dungeoneering is extremely unique. Wait, I'm getting 2,000 XP for each one of these I catch. Oh, unlucky. It's only for the first few. All right, go. Oh, do I gotta cook it? I do. All right, let me cook. Why does the fishing part give so much XP and the cooking part give so little XP? There's also a world where I'm a hypocrite, because while I say that I like Dungeoneering, I don't do it that often. So that's possible too. I could just be a manipulator, a hypocrite, and a terrible person. And a broken man. I could be all of those things. Can you explain why DPS is better than tank armor? It's not necessarily. So DPS armor gives you 10% more damage. Tank armor gives you 50% extra life points and 10% damage reduction. So in a world where you don't care about anything except for how fast you're killing a boss, DPS armor is better. In a world where either you are learning and you don't know what you're doing, you want survivability, you're maybe not the greatest RuneScape player in history, tank gear's fine, but every endgame player is going to wear nothing but DPS gear, because that's the measure of actual mastery and like skill in this game. For the most part, is damage. Do a Daemonheim locked Iron Man? That sounds terrible. I wouldn't even watch that, bro. How are you stacking energy like that? It's stackable in dungeons. Tank gear helps with AFK setups too? Yeah. Like, what a lot of people do and what I'd recommend is, like, learn a boss on tank gear, and then you switch to power gear when you're more comfortable. That's, like, probably the correct approach. Wow, boss already. Interesting. Why is my staff dysfunctioning? It's just going from my it's going from my quiver to my hand. And then that's the signification for when I should click. It's actually helping me. Let's never go back to the Crypt Bloom meta. See, it's interesting because Crypt Bloom was never actually in the meta. It just people felt like it was. Crypt Bloom needed a better PR team. There we go. Yellow Crescent, huge. I would say it's a little bit of a shame that there was so little dungeoneering in the league. Like, I actually think it would have been cool if, I mean, I guess there was a Equip a Chaotic, but that's not really dungeoneering. It's Elite Dungeons. I don't know. I would have liked to see a little bit more. Like, surely you could do like a few hundred points for like, do a C6 of each tier. And that could be like a 200 point task, and that could have been cool. We've got Bright Wisps, which are tier 3. Unlucky. All right, which one is it? This guy. Get there. All right, in we go. Okay, floor complete. Let's deposit our energy, get some div XP, and on to the next. That's what all my Godlike's butterflies went into? Interesting. It's kind of funny that even the tier 50 stuff is giving this amount of XP. Like, it's really decent. Kill Ram or not? Oh yeah, that's a 30-pointer. I'm in. But yeah, plan for today is pretty, like, singularly focused. I want to make sure that we're pushing to tier 6. Even though we've gained no leagues points thus far. Also, I do see there's an evil tree coming up. I'm 35 woodcutting and fire making. And we haven't done a single tree yet. So maybe I should think about the tree. I'm not hugely against it. You got the annihilation? Congratulations. Can you walk us through a day in your life? When did you choose to start styling your hair? Do you use gel? A day in my life depends on the day. That's 75 divination, by the way. I wake up, I eat breakfast, except for the days that I skip breakfast. I make a coffee. I check my email. If I have meetings, I do all of my meetings and do all of my work. I usually message editor Nathan and do the stuff that he needs from me for videos, which he writes down in a dedicated production Discord server that we have, where, as an example, this is all the stuff he needs for the next episode that I'm going to help put together. And then usually if there's a video going out that day, I'll make the thumbnail on the day and we'll A/B test a couple ones, and then I will go live until I have something in the evening. So usually whenever I start my stream, like the stream will end whenever I like have something that I need to go do, which could be like something with friends. It could be volleyball. It could be a sport. It could be a family thing. Other than that, I end stream when it's usually like 8 hours before the next day when I have to get up. If you decided Dungeoneering boss, what would you have the encounter be? Ooh, that's a good question. All of the Dungeoneering bosses are pre-EOC bosses, right? They're all very simple. None of them require abilities, so I actually think there'd be a lot of room to make some cool Dungeoneering bosses. When did I start styling my hair? I don't know, I was like 12. I've had similar hair for a very long time. Yeah, but yeah, I put product in my hair. I don't use gel, though. I use, like, a pomade. Let's begin! What level am I? Level 48. All right, not bad. All right, new plan. I think we're going to find divination wisps if we look for fish. That's the new plan. Okay, we just found fish. Amazing. Wait, this is going to be so much fishing XP. You know what? I'm not mad about this. If we come out of this with 80 divination and I've got access to the fishing guild, that is not an L. What UC mechanics would I highlight? Movement abilities for sure. Lots of precise dives would be kind of sick. Yeah, I do a lot of diving, a lot of movement stuff. I do some telegraphing as well. I think a boss like Nakatra, obviously way too complex, but has a lot of good mechanics in a dungeon. Because it's a boss where if you do it right, you use no food. You don't need to bank to pre-prep for it. But if you do the mechanics wrong, you get absolutely blasted. Skillful. That's also one of the things I hate about Dungeoneering, by the way, is all of the bosses feel like totally unscaled. They're all way too easy, so it doesn't really feel like the boss at the end of a dungeon. Okay, I'm convinced divination wisps do not exist. DG bosses used to actually be tough. They did. You want to know something kind of funny? This was, and I understand why this happened, but for a game jam, one of the J-mods did a reboot of like most of the Dungeoneering bosses. Not to make them like 100 times harder, but to make them like feel like actual bosses. So a lot of them got like maybe double the HP, but remember the HP is 0, right? So it would just make them feel a little more end of the dungeon boss like, right? And it was for like a game jam, and they pitched it to the community, and the community effectively said, absolutely not, it's gonna make my floors a few % slower. Oh, I hate it here, dude. It's so unfortunate to me, man. I wish they made necromancy usable. So I actually totally agree with that. I think it's kind of weird that necromancy can't be used in Dungeoneering, especially when you consider that the necromancy quest line is required for, or sorry, Dungeoneering is required for the necromancy line. they did that and made it more rewarding in exchange, be good. I mean, it was like a few % harder, but also in order to make the dungeons feel like dungeons again and not just like one-shot everything and then win. I don't know. I think they should have just done it. That's what I would have done. I haven't found a single wisp yet, by the way. Ed, we're at boss. What is going on? Maybe there's going to be wisps in the remaining rooms that we haven't done yet. Wait, the relic doesn't work on the Elder Tree? Wait, which relic? The choppy Bernie one? Does it really not? Why listen to a community, but you could just implement what you want? Well, that's not what I said. I just think that, and this is also like a pretty well-known fact, but the community is going to act in their own self-interest. So a good example of, like, it doesn't matter what Dungeoneering, if it feels better, or it's better designed, or it plays more balanced, if it's slightly slower, then I don't want it, because XP rates are the most important thing. I think it's reasonable for game designers to be allowed to make decisions like that in order to do their job. Bro, if you listen to the community for everything, including balancing, the game would be completely broken within 2 weeks. The game would be dead. There'd be no game, but it just wouldn't work. So, like, it's a balancing act, right? Like, I think everything should be guided by the community. The community should be able to weigh in on stuff. But yes, I think that people whose jobs it is to balance and design the game should be allowed to balance and design the game. Crazy hot take. Okay, I've got another crazy hot take. Where in the world are my divination wisps? There wasn't a single wisp in the entire last dungeon. I don't know what's going on. DG Divi may have forsaken me, chat. This is the last floor I'm giving it. I'm giving it a chance. This is its last chance to show me that it could be good. You should medium floors instead? Yeah, I could do that too. Old school does that? I mean, they do and they don't. They don't pull everything, right? They pull some stuff, and they have a good pull. If something fails, they refine it. They pull it again until it passes system. And that's reasonable. Like, that's not what I'm saying would be bad. I'm just saying, if you're designing a game, you need to be able to make decisions that are in the best interest of the game. I just don't think it's fair to expect that your community knows what's good for the long-term health of the game. They can say, I like this, or I want this, or I don't like this, or I don't want this, but... It's the same way. I'll give you a really good example. In the MTX polls, something like half of the player base said that they like Treasure Hunter because they like their free daily keys and they don't want them to go away. Amazing. Pog. That's half the community. Are you guys also, like, the people that are arguing with me, are you also saying that then Treasure Hunter should remain? And it must be good because the players said they wanted it? Level 30. Unlucky. Wait, fish though. I like fish. Huge. Treasure hunter with only free keys, but you can't buy keys is clearly the solution. Oh no. But they're never supposed to know what's best for the game. Why do they do treasure hunter? Because of revenue targets. I don't think there's a single dev that would say treasure hunter is good for the game. I think that they're put under real world constraints. But yeah, anyway, I'm not hating on like the idea of getting players involved for more. I think players should be involved for more, but players will always vote on their own self-interest, and that can sometimes not be good for the game. I'll give you a good example. If a mascot had been pulled as a boss, it absolutely would have failed every poll, and it wouldn't have existed. Because 90% of the player base would instantly no vote a group boss because it's a group boss. And on one hand, you could say fair. On the other hand, I would like to think that it's okay to make content for specific groups of players. Like, it's not bad content because it's not for everybody. It's just not content for everybody, and that should be kind of a normalized okay thing. You end up with a very homogenous game if the only things that are ever voted for are things for the majority group. I'd much rather the devs be able to serve different types of players with different types of updates. Tree in 5 minutes? That's okay. Dude, this is insane. We haven't had a wisp in 3 floors. I've been paid. Dungeoneering divination ruined my life. At least we made it into the... It's the Abbas, right? I think we're in the Abbas. I've heard a lot of players talk positively about the game needing more group content. Yeah, do you know how many people try to mask it because it came out and then we're like, wow, this was really fun. This was great. This completely changed my mind about group content. And all of that would have not happened. But yeah. It's complicated though. And you're welcome to disagree with me as well. It's okay. I just think balance is good. I would want the player base to be involved in every big decision, but that doesn't mean the players need to necessarily like make the call, because I think it's possible for the players to say we don't want a thing, and then the people designing the game saying this is needed for the long-term health of the game. Like, it's possible for that to happen. Or they might even just be able to say, like, we're going to make this to be good for some people, even though it's not going to be universally good for everybody. That's okay, too. The Amaska Discord is sick. Yeah, I love the Amaska Discord. They're great. How did Game Health update help for Game Health? So here's the interesting thing about it. I actually think a lot of what happened in Game Health was good. I'll give you an example. Making all of the uniques more common and making all of the commons worse was generally really good. The thing that wasn't good is it did not consider Iron Man nearly enough. So I think for main accounts, which make up like 80 or 90% of the player base, I think Game Health was actually probably good. But Iron Man mode got completely screwed. So maybe we need a Game Health to fix the Game Health. I feel like there are Iron Man everywhere. Yeah, I mean, there's also a vocal Iron Man community, right? Most of the creators are Iron Man, or a lot of them are. A lot of the most kind of intense players are also Iron Man too, but it's a tiny percentage of the player base. Tree. I'm trying to decide if I care about the tree. Is there anything I need woodcutting and fire making for to be like a good mage? Oh yeah, but no. The game health was indefensively bad for Iron Man, without a doubt. If you're tier 7, yes. For points? So you're telling me I'm gonna get leagues points if I do the tree? Fletching woodcutting tasks? Well, I'm already 99 fletching. Chat, I'm about to do something unprecedented. I'm skipping the tree. They said it wasn't possible. I've investigated myself and decided that I don't care anymore. Yup, I know. Crazy. Unbelievable. Here's my thing about the tree. I am currently playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in the middle of a dungeon, bro. Think about the gold cloaks. The gold cloaks can represent me at the tree. I'm good. Doesn't the tree give farming XP? Why do I need farming XP? I've got farming frenzy. We're chilling. It's fine. Gleaming wisps. Wait, these are good, right? Yeah, they are.
Bang.
Okay, sick.
Bang.
I'm gonna get 80 divvy because I skipped that tree. Kind of big. But yeah, anyway. Ashes for prayer, though? I'm about to be tier 6. Prayer is free. I know I need to do enough wildy events to get it to 75, but it's fine. Like, here's the thing. If I was bank standing, I'm game, but... I have 250,000 divination XP in my invent. I don't know, it feels kind of insane to leave that to get some XP and other skills that I'm not trying to train. That is also why I'm a bit of a wildy event hater. I do guarantee you, though, if Dailyscape was ever cleaned up, and let's say wildy events were removed, I guarantee you players would be in an uproar about it. Because you'd be missing out on all the crazy gains, and all the crazy money, and all the crazy, all the reasons that it's bad. But it might long-term you might end up having a better game experience. Not having to constantly be thinking about making it to your next hourly. It's kind of a good example, right? I was honestly wondering if they were going to be in or not for leagues. I'm actually glad they were in, because they've led to a lot of conversation from old school players who've gone, this is the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. And I think that's a good thing. I think that can only ever lead to positive change, probably. I think there are a lot of cursed things at RS3 that have become normalized, and hourlies are definitely one of them. Like, what a truly cursed thing. $72 magic. It's huge. I can't believe I'm still dungeoneering. It's been over an hour. One of the biggest gripes with the Willy Flash is CGMs have no source of Dark Onyx cores. Makes me sick to have those It'd be sick to just have them and be able to flex it. Yeah. I think I would love it if Dark Onyx cores got a different source. I think that would be a good thing. It's also weird though, because like Wildy Flash events were clearly made to get people to play and feel FOMO every single hour of their game, right? So I'm kind of glad that Group Iron Man doesn't have that. Competitive Group Iron Man, like, it's just like, if you really think about what Wildy Flash events accomplish, it's kind of sinister, right? Like, let's make something so incredibly rewarding that our players can't resist but to log in and stop whatever they're doing and do it every single hour. Like, does that not... And maybe I'm, like, completely insane here. Does that not feel, like, really grubby and gross to anybody else? I don't know. They make me feel kind of gross about the game. Like, they don't make me feel like the game is being kind to me. You know? They don't make me feel like the game is... And maybe that's just me. Like, maybe I've grown soft in my old age, but... That's what like, how I really feel about Wildy events. Okay, take it a step further, though. Ready? What if without Wildy Flash events that get everybody to 70 in all their skills without actually ever training the skills? What if Wildy Flash events are preventing RuneScape from making the early game skills better to just train on their own? That's 76 DB, by the way. They 100% aren't. Yeah, that's part of it, too. I mean, when I was on the XP Waste podcast the other day, I made the point that if in old school you could pay money for accounts, then this factors more into Treasure Hunter too. But if in old school you could buy an account that was pre-leveled to 60 all stats, I would guess that after 10 years the early game wouldn't get looked at anymore because nobody was ever there, and that's effectively what RS3 is right now. Is it's a game where everybody uses free spins and daily challenges and Wildy Flash events to get out of the early game in every skill without actually playing it correctly. Wait, they fixed DGDiv? I don't know. Wait, Pup, was it broken? Is it broken now? It seems to be okay. It's easier to put it in hourly that gives mass XP than just fix the skills. Yeah. But anyway, we don't need to talk about it any further. I wanted to finish elaborating how I feel about it. Old school's forced to care about mid-game because there's nothing like world first events or dailies. Yep. I missed your sub. I'm so sorry, Nero. We're on level of Gauntlet League so far. Need some help. Is it good to recommend a path from getting from tier 5 to tier 6? I mean, I just hit tier 5 and I'm pushing to tier 6 today. So you could tune into the stream today. We're going to be sending it. I don't think that Engram works with League's multiplier. Wait, really? Is that why we've been here for so long and it's been so slow? Oh, no. Okay, Pup. We could do the math on this. I have the Engram active. I am currently on 8 times XP. I think it doesn't work. Maybe it does. Uh-oh. That is 77 divination. Oh, let me do the math. Wiki, gleaming, memory. Okay. Dungeoneering. Okay. 26 XP. Okay, so calc. It should be 26 times 4 times 8. 832. So these should give 832 XP. No, they work. It works. Yeah, we're actually safe. It 100% works. Pog. Pup, you scared me, bro. You actually scared me. And yes, I do have the unlock to give me extra XP. Not the Dungeoneering one, but the other one. Pup spreading misinformation. Dude, he does it all the time. Yeah, no. So the question was, if it was additive, it wouldn't be as good, right? So you'd get the base times 8 times, and then you'd be plus 4 times, which would be less good. Okay. Luck of the Dwarves doesn't work? Wait, anywhere? Wait, how do you know, pup? Wait, really? Wait, are you being genuine? How do you know? Oh, pup, you're stressing me out. No, I'm just chatting shit. Okay, great. Thank you, pup. I have an important question for chat. How is everybody's day going so far? Welcome to the Magic Run, where we're gonna actually deal damage. Did a few hours of unorthodox Damascus, got it down to 900k. Unlucky. I don't know if you know, but Banker's Note doesn't work at Rago. I actually did know that. Also, good news, chat. We are 1 floor from 80 divination. And then we can say that we're one of the few Leagues players that got 80 divination by actually playing the game. But no, engrams count too. Engrams count too. I'm not going to hate on the engram users. But yeah, let's get it. This should be the final floor. Unless we like... What the... Huh. Wait. Do I bonk these? Bonk. Bro, what is going on? And then he turns like, bonk. Wait, can I subdue the guy? Or do we just... Alright, I don't know. Yeah, how are you doing, Pub? I'm excited to do a mascot with you. As soon as I get the... You know what I'm looking for. You know what we're going for. Group gate, green triangle. This is how I'm doing. Wait, Pup, are you in a questing spree? And if so, why are you in a questing spree? What are you questing for, Big Pup? Tasks. Are you going for, like... Are you still going for every task? So you're gonna do a quest cape. Okay, actually, follow-up question. What are you gonna do about the tasks that aren't completable? Because they were made, but they're also impossible. Are you gonna cope that they get fixed? Also, I take it you're a dragon by now. I would assume. Would you guys think I can go past this guy? That didn't work. What? What? You need to sneak up behind the set. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll just do it the boring way. I wanted to show off my W movement, but alright, I guess. Couchy was killing chompies. So I'm assuming, and I don't know if he said what he's doing or not, but I'm assuming Couchy is going for 100% completion. That's kind of what it feels like. Please! Oh my god! Get there! Big. And to think that we did it on the first try. Ew, Dungeoneering. I mean, it's okay. I actually feel very fine about the idea that a lot of people don't like Dungeoneering. I thought it was a good time to do it because we didn't do it on any of our other leagues accounts, and it's a ridiculously good way to train fishing as well. Like it's way faster and way more fun than like actual fishing. And we were 30 something fishing when we started, like an hour and a bit ago, so it just seemed like a worthwhile thing to do. We're not going to be doing Dungeoneering all day though. We're just doing a little bit. I have 95 stats on everything, but I have 32 quest points on Mainscape. How do I get into the mindset to do quests? Just remember that you could literally do a quest cape, and it would probably take you like 3 days. And then you'd have access to the whole game. Like, the way that I cope about quests is... I've never once done a quest, except for Do No Evil, where I've actually, like, regretted it at the end. Been like, man, if I could go back in time, I wish I hadn't wasted my time doing this. Most of the time, it's like, oh, that actually wasn't so bad. Okay, that is a brilliant wisp. We can pot to this. I need to make a gatherer's potion. I don't know what I need to make that, but that's going to be divination done completely if we make it. Is there anything in there that I care about? Nope, it's a dead end, no key. All right, let's go to home base. Wait, drop my gate first. Chat, is Dungeoneering a skill or a minigame? Pup said Dungeoneering is the only skill that actually requires skill. All right, chat. Actually, this is a pup question. What seed am I meant to sow? For what? I need a div potion. I think it's a sagewort. It's wormwood? It is wormwood. Okay, thank you. Thanks, chat. Okay. And then what's the secondary, if you remember? Isn't it the red thing? The moss? Yeah, red moss. Red moss, wormwood. And then I need a vial, right? Okay. Let's get it. Farming Frenzy doesn't speed up Dungeoneering plants. Wait, really? No! Wait, no, not the potato seed! I planted the wrong thing, bro. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Everything's gonna be fine, chat. Okay, saved. That is kind of funny, actually. So you're telling me that Dungeoneering was not considered with relation to the farming frenzy? I mean, I guess we go to the boss. We may as well. We've got this room gated anyway, so it'll be fine. Wait, the Mine Goblin Geomancer? Uh-oh. This boss could drop best in slot for you? What's best in slot for me? Oh, we've actually completed the whole floor. Okay, sick. Well, yeah, I'm kind of stoked that... So we clean them? Wait, Production Master doesn't work either. Wow. Wait, do we need a... Oh, we do need a vial of water. I'm actually kind of surprised that none of this stuff works in Dungeoneering. it makes me feel like Dungeoneering wasn't like, I don't want to say super considered, but it definitely makes me feel like Dungeoneering wasn't super considered. All right, let's go. Wait, why is this not working? Oh, there we go. Saved. Oh my god, I'm messing up. The only Dungeoneering we've had in 10 years was a Treasure Hunter promo. Is that true? Oh no. Wait, no, when did Hollow Memories come out? I would argue that was like the last actual Dungeoneering update. Yeah, I think it's an interesting one because I wouldn't be surprised if you told me, like, genuinely, Pup, if you told me that week over week less than 30 people do Dungeoneering, I would be like, yeah, that kind of checks. I'm two-ticking so badly right now, bro. I don't know why. The rhythm is so easy to get into, but I'm not doing a good job of it. That's okay, though. I could be very proud about the fact that we went into Daemonheim, we delved, and we got level 80 by actually Dungeoneering. That's kind of cool. I'm glad we did this. I'm also glad it's done, though. Okay. Let's home teleport. And let's get a crazy amount of XP. Why is there no music? We've been doing game sounds for the last 2 days. It's just that the Dungeoneering music is kind of a little quiet and a little chanty. But it does exist, actually. All of my game sounds are a little quiet. All right, let's go. See that? It's nice. It's very nice. Yeah, this should get me level 80, surely. Actually, I'm only 77. Maybe it doesn't. Uh-oh. I mean, if it doesn't, my Gate of Elidus Reaper will. So, it's fine either way. This is the last floor. That's 78. I thought they're going to get rid of the beach. I haven't heard anything about getting rid of the beach, but it's possible that I just haven't been reading. Can you get memory strands from Dungeoneering, Divvy? No, you can't. It's because Daemonheim is like its own enigma. Also, Invention tutorial is 200 league points, right? It's kind of funny. On my main, I unlocked Invention after getting Perfection. Like, after getting tier 6, I had to go and unlock Invention, and it was kind of an annoying thing. On the second playthrough, we unlocked Invention in tier 7, I think. And then this account, we're going to get Invention in tier 5 for the league's points. Kind of fun. They're getting rid of the beach, replacing it with another holiday event like Christmas, Halloween, Easter. Interesting. Do you think there's going to be a hole? Yeah, the Dungeoneering hole is such a weird one. They're refilling the crater. That's good. That should be part of Lumbridge cleanup. Okay, that is 79 divination. We had fun in Daemonheim. I'm going to call that last floor, though, because I've got a Gate of Elidus Reaper to do anyway. And doing the Reaper is going to allow us to skip doing the quest, because as soon as we've got 1 kill count, we could just re-attune a portal there. That should also get me 80 divination, and then we've got 2 of the 3 skills required for invention unlocked. let's end the floor. Wonder what Dungeoneering level we end off at, actually. That is level 56 Dungeoneering, or we could have just done 8 minutes of Elite Dungeons. I'll take it. Actually, that'd be cool. Now they're level 50, we could buy an ammo to Zealots. Although, I'm guessing token rates weren't boosted in this league, were they? What? They weren't. Why would anybody I was gonna buy an ammo to Zealots. What do you mean token rates aren't boosted? I spent an hour and a half. I was gonna get a Zealots. That's unlucky. That's honestly just unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie. I have no thoughts other than that was really unfortunate. All right, team. Next thing I want to do is I want to check out this crazy new Varrock crafting method that is apparently like 20 million XP per hour. Because that might be a fun way to go from 70 to 80. Let's get it. I don't know how to get it, but I think we should get it. Should have run ED2. I mean, I'm 72 magic. I don't think that would have been any faster, to be honest. That probably would have been even worse. Okay. I could have literally just killed Cerberus once. Okay. So, anybody know the rundown on this method? There we go. Wait, did I do this wrong? Oh, I got the coin. There we go. You can't tell Reiner it's gonna get patched. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna figure it out either way. Okay, so we go to the fountain. Did I throw it in the fountain? There we go. We did it. And then talk to Eris again. All right, let's go. Wait, is that not the quest? Oh, I gotta talk to Zemriel first. All right. So we're now in New Varrock. Now what? Okay. I don't know. No, I genuinely don't know what I'm doing in here. All I know is everybody told me to check this out because it was really good. I mean, we could probably figure it out. Okay. Get enough money to buy an uncut sapphire. Okay. So I need some Zemo marks. Okay. Why don't I kill zombies? Level 1. Let's do it. To get enough Zemo marks to buy a sapphire. Okay, chaos runes. They made leather shields. I mean, this will probably work. Let me just kill some zombies. And then we'll sell whatever we get from them to the general store. 25 Zema marks is not that much. This is an actual fever dream of a quest, by the way. It really is. Let's go to the general store and let's see what we can do for Zema marks here. 42 a pop? I'm rich. Okay. We're cooking? So if I buy a diamond and I cut it, how do I sell it? Shoot. Sell to the general store. And it'll sell for more than 200. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I see this. I see the vision. Okay, this is kind of insane. So I go... Okay, give me a second. Let me cook. I see the vision. Okay. This is so funny, bro. How many Zema marks do I need for a chromatic party hat? $200K? Oh, so we're gonna get that like instantly. That's 71 crafting. I sell all. We go back. Oh, this is really funny. All right. I mean, I'm not complaining. The carpal tunnel's gonna suck, but this appears to work. This is the same as the gem guy in Anachronia. Yeah, but the gem guy requires tier 7. The beauty of this is it requires nothing. Yeah, this is also definitely faster than the Gate of Elidness. This is very cool. I'm actually very about this. It's fun. And then who do I buy the chromatic party hat from? If we go that route. What part of it becomes 20 mil an hour? Probably like crazy macros and 16 times XP rates. Like I'm assuming people are one tick buying the entire invent. But also, I am guessing the XP rate on this is very high once it's calibrated. Like I'm guessing it's at least 7 or 8 mil an hour at tier 5, at least. It should be really good, yeah, because you get full XP for cutting the diamonds. You go to the fancy shop. All right. Wait, I should probably cut them before I sell them. Yeah. You're getting double the amount of XP I was getting at the gate. So it's way higher XP, but way higher APM. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, this is absolutely significantly faster than the gate. Oops. Where's the shopkeeper? Did you get eaten by a zombie? Oh, I found him. Help. Sell these. Plus, we get a party hat out of it. You were getting 5 mil XP from this without Production Master. Really? That's kind of fast. That's level 73. Big. Yeah. And this, friends, is how we get invention very quickly. The speedy way. Yeah, cool method. Nice little piece of production master tech. I'm surprised there isn't a closer shop, though. Like, I wish I could just, like, go to Eurus and sell back to him. Wait. He also sells willow logs. I wonder how this would be for fletching. It'd probably be kind of good. I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, let me try an invent really quick. So I just go like... I mean, it's definitely worse than just like fletching, but... I'm glad we tried it. Yeah, no, arrows are insane. Yeah, so this is the same as Anachronia, except you could do it at tier 5. Yeah, this is definitely how we're going to get 80 crafting. I could have sworn there was a task for getting a piece of Dragonstone armor. I thought there was too. Did it get deleted? That is 74 crafting. It's gemstone armor, not dragonstone armor. Ah. So when do the crits start happening? That's another question I need to ask. I think the crits start happening once I unlock smoke tendrils. Crits will start happening in the next league. And I'm gonna get my Tusky here too. So after this, I think what we do is I'm gonna go do my 4 Gate of Elita skills for my Reaper. It's gonna get me 80 divination for invention, and it's gonna get me 50 agility as well. And 50 agility is the level required for equipping my crystal staff. That's the one. And then we'll have a crystal staff. That'll be good. Wait, am I doing Sliske? I am gonna do Tuska for sure. I think I should do Sliske as well, but yeah, we're definitely gonna do Tuska. Is it worth grinding for Eclipse Soul? I'm not gonna say it's worth grinding for, but if I get lucky and I get it, I'm absolutely gonna use it. It would actually go very hard to have Eclipse Soul. Just because, like, if you're really going max crit, there is 75 crafting coming in. Are there any tasks about, like, playing the harp for 2 seconds? Or all of them, like, play the harp for 11 years and hate yourself? Why not skip straight to Sunspear? Because it's League's points to equip a crystal staff, and I already have one. Okay, guys, I've got 200k Zemo marks. Is it this person? The mystery box! I have never done this on any account, by the way. Let's buy it. Done. That is very cool. Look at us. We've got a party hat. I mean, that's kind of cool. Shout out to the Unlimited Shop Stock for making this a possibility. So in the main game, how long does it take to grind this out, and what do you do for it? It's probably very annoying. Yeah, wait, why don't we pick Banker's Note tier 6 so I can note it and smuggle it out? You just kill guards and cows for a long time? Like a really long time? There's some very OP methods. Oh, also, aren't there a bunch of smuggles and things too? So you can actually buy it from another player? I think that's a thing too. It's a lot of bug abuse in this world, chat. It's really scary out here. If you have G-Chain, Magma, and Crap, it's fast. Got it. No, there was a bug where people were sneaking out new Varrock items into the live game. And then, I can't remember what they were doing with them, but I remember it was bad. And everyone was very concerned. The whole time I thought it was the armor from the chest, and it was the stuff from the Gemstone Dragons. Ah, congratulations. You've been scammed by leagues. There we go. Dude, the point push to get to tier 6 is going to be insane, by the way. I think this is where we try to send all of our defeating tasks as well. Like, I'm going to try to do just as many as I possibly can. Because I want combat XP too. Combat XP is going to mean all of the equipping tasks I can get done. Because I've pre-made a set of Oracleite, Necrite, and Banite. So as soon as we get those tasks done, we can just throw them on. And that should be like 500 points straight up. Which, hey, it's not much, but it helps. Maybe let's get his trade here so we will still send Mark. Smuggling party hat is in the game as a mechanic. Right-click the hat. No, not the party hat. People were smuggling out other items that they were getting with Seba marks into the main game. Maybe it's not a widely known thing, but it was happening even as early as like this year. I don't know what they were doing with it. Maybe they were using it to scam something. That is 77 crafting. 3 more levels to go. I have to get a hell roll all day to try to get pet balls and keys. Doing the homework, finally got a piece, realized I misread it. Oh, that's so unlucky. Well, RIP a day of work. Yeah, so this is double the XP per hour of the Gate of Olympus, so I'd definitely rather do this than do that. I will take it. And you get a party hat out of it. I've got to say, I don't feel like the music is doing it for me. It's a little scary. Then again, I do understand that Varrock has been overridden, so considering what's going on in Varrock, it does make sense. I love that it's called New Varrock. Not like zombified Varrock, not dead Varrock. Not take it over Varrock, just New Varrock. Oh, by the way, if you're an old school player, this was RuneScape's 200th quest, I believe, right? Because RFD was the 100th quest. So this is like RFD, but it's inside of New Varrock. And it's a 10-part sub-quest series. So it's 10 quest points in here. Did I even do this on the main game? I did when I got my quest cape. Of course I did. I did every quest in the game. I didn't get the hat, though. No. That's 78. 2 more levels to go, and then we can get out of here. Also, I'm getting rid of the game sounds, because, you know. Am I going to buy another party hat? I don't know. I don't know what to do with my Zebel marks. I was going to explore, actually, before we leave, because I'm wondering if there are any other training methods that could be kind of good. Like, if there's anything else I can buy, even if it's not profitable, with all my extra Zema marks. Anyone have any ideas or any shops to check out? Is that a carrot store? Best idea to raw shark for hermetic trials. RC, I don't have the fishing level. So step 1 would be to get the fishing level. Step 2 would be you could use if you're 72 thieving, you could do that instead. There's a chest in Arty. And then step 3 would be temple trekking. Those are like the 3 most well-done options. If you don't want to do any of those, kill water fiends. Killing water fiends is like, it's fairly decent. Could you max in New Varrock? You'll have to tune into my New Varrock limited locked hardcore ultimate Iron Man. You'd have to do that to find out. You got it from God Wars 2 as well? Oh, from the bosses, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming if you're not 68 fishing or 72 thieving, you're probably not God Wars 2 level, but I suppose you could have like a crazy build. That'd be hilarious. It would be a terrible series. I will say the carpal tunnel coming off of this method is not nice. It's very click intensive. That I am not enjoying. Yeah, water fiends are decent. They're just kind of dangerous. Like, they hit hard. All right, that's 79 crafting. 1 more level to go. Not bad at all. And then we get 1 quick divvy level, and we've got invention unlocked. If you're wondering why I'm unlocking invention before tier 6, by the way, 1, it's so that we've got it done in advance, so that the second we get tier 6, we can get perfection. And then 2, it's because you get a bunch of leagues points for it. So I'm actually going to use the invention unlock to push me towards tier 6. Because, I mean, we've talked about this before. The tier 5 to tier 6 jump is brutal. It's by far the worst one. Why do we have a Hellware emote? It's a 7 TV emote. It's probably from the group Iron Man, where I went 600 kills dry for my wand, and we just spent a really long time at Hellware. That was a bad arc, man. Speaking of bad Hellware arcs, though, we probably have another one in our future. When we pull up on this account. This can't be much better than Gate. It's actually more than double Gate. If you look at my XP per hour, I'm getting 4.3 mil an hour at level 79. Gate should be like 1.4 mil an hour at 79. So it's worth it. For 2.5 times the speed. You're getting 1.7 at Gate. At tier 5? And level 79. You might be cooking. Yeah, because Gate also scales up to your level as well. Every level you get way more XP from the Gate. You're level 90. Okay, yeah, so probably 1.4 at 79. Sounds about right. So yeah, this is notably better. Am I gonna dress up for Halloween? Probably not, but maybe. Maybe if chat wants me to. Okay, that is 80 invention completed. Before I leave New Varrock, I want to just do a little bit of digging and see if there's anything else we could do with Production Master that could be a fun training method, considering we've got a crazy amount of Zema marks. But, yeah. Kind of cool. All right, let's take a look. What does Horvik sell? Just bronze gear. What does Low sell? Magic shop, probably useless. What is this vegetable shop? Dougal leaves? Okay, no. Zaf? Magic gear, thread, staves. What about the meat shop? Okay, so I could buy... I mean, what would I do with this? So I can buy gold. And then I can smith it. And it doesn't work with Production Master. Unlucky. We've been thwarted, chat. All right, well, that's a bit of a letdown. I'm not going to lie. Okay, what about the meat shop? Chocolate cake stew. Hide shop? I mean, this is definitely worse than gems. You could just buy a bunch of leather and then make leather gear, but yeah, probably not needed. Apothecary doesn't sell anything. Okay. I think we've almost exhausted New Varrock. What's over here? That's a zombie. Does Aubrey have anything interesting? Just rudes. All right. I'm going to call it there. I think we lost. Let's get out of New Varrock. And let's unlock invention. He sells Astral Runes. Yeah, if only there was a way to, like, smuggle them with Banker's Note or something. But yeah, cool. All right. Next step in our master plan. Let me grab my Pickaxe of the Ages. And we're going to do 4 Gateable Litness skills. What if I get Eclipse Soul? That would be really sick. This is going to get us 50 agility for my Crystal Staff. And it's also going to get us 80 divination for invention. And our Reaper, of course, too. Kind of a triple win. Oh, you know what I don't have at this level? I don't have food. Let's go to the gnome shop and get food. We can start there. Don't forget the brooch. True. Merchant? I can't do the merchant yet, unfortunately. We didn't dungeoneer enough. I feel like this is going to be annoying at the gate. It's going to randomly fill my invent with different food, probably. But yeah, not a bad shout. Every time I go to a shop where I have to buy stuff, it makes me want to pick Banker's Note. It really does. We're not going to do it, but... it does make me think about it. Actually, wait, you know what I could do? I'd probably do Eligators. Because I'm going to have Perfection pretty soon. I just feel like Eligators are expensive for right now. Nah, we'll do some Chocolate Bomb first. Wear your party hat? All right, you got it, boss. I guess it's a mark of a production master, I suppose. I've got to say this. I know it's like a party hat, and that's cool. It does not look good. Like, it just... it looks extremely silly. And I don't want to pretend like it looks good. It doesn't. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the, like, helicopter hats. You know? You know, I'm a big chocolate bomb enjoyer. They're delectable. All right. It's gate time. I'm also getting rid of this party hat.
Warning. The
I'm
streamer
sorry.
is about to run out of water runes.
I know you want me to
This
use
is
it.
a
It just
code,
looks so silly.
water
I
runes.
can't. All right, let's go. Best way to get to the gate is Drainer Village for now. I don't have Warriors Retreat teleport yet. I was building 4.3 basic starting guide to construction, like 40k XP just for the walls. I don't know. I'm kind of glad I don't need to build POH rooms and then destroy them. Like, I actually think the fort construction method is aight. It's just... It just is. I don't like any of the party hats. I think Santa looks better. See, that's a hot take, because I am a disliker of the Santa hat. It messes up your hair. All right, team. 4 gate kills. Let's get it. Remember buying a chocolate bomb for 100k when I first got membership? Wait, why? Did you get, like, scammed? What happened? Also, I know I'm going to cook myself here, but without a doubt, this is way better divination XP per hour than doing Dungeoneering divination. I just kind of wanted to do it because it's not something I get a chance to do very often. But I'll be the first to admit it was not as good as I thought it would be. It let me down a little bit. I need to move my special action button, man. This is going to cause some problems. It's like dead center on my screen. Okay, we're just going to do this with bird's eye, I guess. You 100% got scammed? Yeah, no. Not only was it not fast, but it also was less fun than I thought it would be. Still a cool method, but... There we go. That's 48 agility. A couple more levels left. I'm grabbing a couple more shards, by the way. One thing I do actually really appreciate about the Gate of Validness, I really like that it scales to your level in terms of how much damage you take. It's nice, because, like, this is a skilling boss, right? It should be doable at all levels, and it is. Ryan, longtime lurker here. Hello. Just got 2-7, Relic, having a hard time deciding. Mind sharing your thoughts deciding between the two? Yeah, sure. So first off, if you want to, excellent flowchart. I made a flowchart going through the decision-making process between the two options, so you might find that helpful. You also might not. If you're a good RuneScape player who wants to have fun and play active, you should go Specialist. If you're a less good RuneScape player in terms of PVM, then you shouldn't go Specialist, because you can't activate special attacks without a lot of intentionality, and you have to do them manually too. So... if you're good, it's between Specialist and Book, depending on how active you want to be. And then your only other decision to make is Everlasting Faith or Book. And I think it's a pretty easy decision. It depends mostly on your kind of level of experience and also if you want to improve at RuneScape. But I think for most people, the Book is better than Everlasting Faith. Alrighty. That is our first kill at the Gate of Validness. What do you got, Free Boss? 80 Leagues points. I'll take it. We also got pages and Moonstone Dust and stuff. Cool. We go again. Did I go Dungeoneer? I did. It got us within striking distance of 80 divination, which was kind of nice. Dude, I feel like bro should heal you at the end of every kill. Doesn't really make sense that he doesn't. All right, let's go. I don't think Specialist is as hard to use as people make it out to be. So here's the thing to remember, though. 80% of RuneScape players revo everything. So for a player that plays with manual or mostly manual, not a big undertaking at all to just be like, yeah, you just fire your specs. But if you think about the average player, it's actually a huge undertaking. The distribution of revo to manual across the whole player base is like, yeah. I actually think Specialist is a really hard sell for most people. How's Magic feeling? Right now, weak. But we kind of expected that going into it. Like, Magic is going to be weak until we get out of the mid game, and then it should feel ridiculously strong. What? Bro, my guy was turning so stupid. Hey, look, I got a heal. Pog. Wait, maybe we should do that on purpose. Maybe that's actually what we should do between kills. Is nuke myself. Hi, Larry. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind. You could revote, just press one button. Oh, I agree. I think a lot of people would be fine using it, but they don't like manually hitting things. So, like, the APM for me of, like, manually hit something every 15 seconds. Absolutely meaningless. The APM for most people, or for a lot of people, of hitting something every 15 seconds, it's actually a lot. Yeah. The other thing that's nice about Specialist is if you picked Necromancy, you just don't pick Specialist. You don't even have to think about it. Kind of makes your life a little easier. I need to move my extra action button, bro. I really do. It's gonna get me killed. It is actually the worst place in history. I also think Specialist requires some extra game knowledge to use well. And that's important too. Like, someone that is not a game understander is likely to do negative damage with Specialist. Because they don't know what to do with it. And there's a fine line between over-speccing and under-speccing as well. Yeah, I think for a casual player, Book is by far the best pick. Everlasting Faith is cool, but it doesn't work at a lot of the bosses in the game. And then my other main issue with Everlasting Faith is, as nice as it might feel to have like old school RuneScape style prayers, most people when they're getting into new bosses and harder bosses, the thing they struggle with isn't dying to chip damage and auto attacks. They die to DPS checks and instant kills, and it doesn't help you with either of the two. Even the Resurrect just doesn't work on hard type instant kills. We tested it. So, yeah. It's probably Book. If you're wondering what to pick, it's probably the Book. Third playthrough? Yep. Y'all are getting a Magic playthrough because it's my favorite style. Oh, I messed up. Oh no. It'll be fine. It's my favorite style, and we're gonna go crazy with it. I haven't had a chance to play Specialist either. So I actually don't think this dies. That is level 50 agility coming in, which is absolutely sick because it means I can now equip my crystal staff that we got at the end of yesterday. Kind of big. Will your other leagues runs be on YouTube? They will, yes. All right, Gate, what do you offer, boss? Nothing terribly useful. All right, I'm gonna bank for more food. And I'm also gonna move my special action button because what in the world? Why is it so bad? Genuinely, you would be hard pressed to find a worse spot on your screen for it. All right, let's gear for our last 2 kills. And then let's get out of here. Nice and easy. Am I still going strong since leagues are burning out a bit? I think a couple days ago, I just had like, genuinely, I got hit with like the worst wave of exhaustion. And I just think physically, like I just died. But yeah, I'm still enjoying myself. I think this account is going to really pick up once we get into the specialist tier. So what I'm doing is I'm just trying to push it as hard as I can and get there. Because I know it's going to be sick once we get there. But we're also trying to play in some kind of unique ways because I didn't want this playthrough to be exactly the same as the other playthroughs. So I'm going out of my way to pick some different relics and train in some different ways, which is also why, like, we picked Production Master. We didn't get any of the Clue Connoisseur points. Like, yeah, we've done it a little differently. But, yeah, going okay so far, I would say. And I'm looking forward to being a specialist. Well, I've been crazy to see an RS3s who don't have membership tied to Jagex account. I don't know why it's not a thing. I can tell you why it's not a thing. It's not a thing because then one membership would give you 20 accounts up to instead of 1 account up to. It'd be very cool though. Can you imagine? I actually would say this. Can you imagine how bad Altscape would be if everyone paying for membership got 20 accounts? Oh, man. I'm such a purist, though, when it counts, like, with relation to multi-logging. I'm not a fan of it. It's really bad for the economy, especially for new and less experienced players. It actually ruins them. Because when you go to Vindicta as, like, a level 80 or 90 player, and you get that Lance drop, instead of selling it for what it's worth, you have to compete with someone that's AFKing Vindicta on 20 accounts at once. So it basically kills every single mid-level money-making method because every mid-level money-making method is being AFK'd by a high level on 20 accounts. I'm not a big multi-logging guy. It's also like, I don't hate the people that multi-log. I just hate that it's like allowed and as rampant as it is, and I wish that like it wasn't as allowed. I used to know a guy that would do in cans on 9 accounts at once. Yeah. It's like legal botting. What? I clicked 12 times. What are you doing? What's going on? Saved. Yeah, I will definitely make Wildy event jokes though. Like when you pull up to the Wildy event and then you see the army and you know it's gonna be a close call. Best way to get an Onyx from the Tazar shop. Do Zuck like 200 times. Not only will you do Zuck like 200 times, you will actually enjoy it as well. That's a requisite. Guys, we're about to unlock Invention. We actually timed this kind of nicely. Because I'm going to hit 80 in the middle of my last kill on the Reaper. You could do worse. Assuming I don't die here, obviously. Which, you know. Knowing me is assuming a bit. There we go. You know what else we could do the gate for? We could try our luck on getting Eclipse Soul, because it would actually be really, really strong. And then we could do the gate until we're 60 agility for our Fight Caves and Kiln Cape. Or I could just get really lucky and just, like, get the drop. But That seems to never happen with me in the gate, to be honest with you. I actually can't remember a point where I've gotten the drop from the Gate of Witness. Inconceivable? That's it. Gate drop rates are legitimately depressing. It is kind of funny that even at 6 times drop rates, genuinely, it feels so completely unattainable to get anything from this boss. I mean, there's a world where I off-stream it. Like, we get to tier 7, and then if we decide we want to clip Soul, I just lock in. League's gate has made me to never want to do main gate. Yeah, it's kind of funny. People also thought that the gate drops were bugged, and they were, but it was fixed, like, after the first week. So, genuinely, we're working with boosted rates. It's just the drop rates are so egregiously bad. Gate doesn't have any drops, as far as I can tell. Genuinely, I have yet to get a gate drop on any of my accounts that is of any value or use. Which sounds crazy, but it's true. All right, team, pause champ. Incoming. That is level 80 divination coming in. Kind of massive. Because we can finally activate the boon of brilliant energy that we always wanted. No, that is invention unlocked, actually, in tier 5. So as soon as we're done with this Reaper, which is after this kill, we're going to go and do the tutorial for 200 Leagues points. I don't know that it was efficient to, like, grind for invention this hard at this tier, but I'm definitely glad we did it. Main reason I went for it is I had a ton of ores and I was going to AFK smithing anyway, and it's like, once you've got the smithing wreck, the crafting and the divvy are quick, so glad we got that done. Let's finish off this last kill, and then let's get to work. It's a nice one, chat. It's a nice one. I saw someone get a Crypt Bloom helmet or Runic Attuner on Leagues. Dude, I saw a bunch of PVMers doing Crosis yesterday. I have no idea why or what for, but they were definitely doing it. So you gotta go Banker's Note again? Banker's Note did so much psychic damage to me that I don't know that I'll ever be the same person. Like, you can split up eras of the RS guide content from pre-Banker's Note and post-Banker's Note. Banker's Note may have ruined my life. Mike, you're at a mask going for 100 kill count. Oof. See, that's the thing that scares me about, like, going for every League's task. That's why I don't think I could do it, is the tasks get slower and slower and slower, and those last few are just crazy. Power to him, though. I've never seen you crash out that hard. It just, the thing that annoyed me with Banker's Note is Banker's Note was always going to have, like, kind of niche applications, but they could be cool, right? And half of the niche applications that could have been cool didn't work for literal question mark reasons. And I couldn't really wrap my head around it. All right, we can say goodbye to the gate. Maybe we'll get lucky after I complain about how gate drops don't exist. Maybe we're about to get one. Here we go. We're definitely not, because they don't exist. Yup. Cool. Very nice. I got some seeds, though. All right. 53 Slayer. Not terrible. It's invention time. Gotta do one more for luck. I will do it after reset. Wait, actually, can I get another task? I might be able to. Let me check. I think I can get one pre-reset. I'm gonna double check. If I can, I mean, I don't need to do it now, but it just means that we should grab it so that we can do it. And then after reset, we get another one. Nope, never mind. Alrighty, wait, how many seeds do I have? No, not that many. Not enough to do like a big farming spree. All right, let's go talk to Doc. And let's get our 200 leagues points. Does BGH have a time limit? Nope. What were the upsides of Banker's Note, if any? It was convenient to always be a bank, but with a big asterisk, because you could always be a bank outside of the 800 places where you couldn't be a bank. But like, I would just liked not having to worry about where I was going to bank or how I was going to bank. All right, Doc. Give me the good stuff. Everybody's favorite activity. That was clean. Wish it did that every time. There we go. The bin of parts. You know, there's actually a time save to do it this way. Because with perfection, all the stuff wouldn't actually disassemble properly. This is kind of a W. I don't think there's anything else with invention we can like very quickly unlock for points. I think it's just do the tutorial for the 200. Like obviously 99 and 120, all that. That's all gonna happen later. May as well get the perfects, though. There we go. More energies. More junk. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Bonus XP. Give me you. Talk to Doc. Make the augmenter. Dude, I'm going to get XP on all this. They fixed it? Oh, they did. Okay, so that this is not actually fruitful. There we go. Invention in hindsight was kind of a cool idea. How do you guys feel about an elite skill, though? Like, I like that it's a good Iron Man goal, but I do question if the game needed the additional complexity of invention. Like, I just feel like we probably didn't need it. Like, the game is probably complicated enough without. I like it because it made clues worth doing. It was a needed item sync. That's true, actually. Don't tell them about scavenging perk. Do not let them know about the scavenging perk, all right? Okay, what can I get on this? Inaccurate Dragon Slayer talking. Hallucinogenic. Perfect. All right. That is a nice, easy 200 league points that definitely didn't take us 8 or 9 hours of random nonsense. It's huge. Okay. So invention is unlocked. We're level 13. Should I put hallucinogenic on the flowers? I'm doing it. So it makes me see things. Wait, what kind of things do we see with it? I don't have a charge pack. That's okay. I don't need a charge pack. I don't care. Okay. Now that we've got invention unlocked, let's put on our brand new... Actually, I'll load up a PVM preset. Load up our PVM preset. Put on our brand new crystal staff. For 80 more leagues points. What? Wait, hello? Is there not one? For... Oh, there isn't one. Wait, why not? Mages lose again, dude. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Sick. I think we should go get a fire cape today. That would be fun. But we do that a little later, obviously. Okay, magic potion, good. I'll grab 15 chocolate bombs is good. And I'll grab 1, 2... all of the restores? 5 of the restores. Also, we're a mage, so we should probably get runes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh, you know what we gotta do? I think I need vulnerability runes. I do. Let's go spend some money on some vulner runes. Actually, before we do that, let me go to Jacqueline, swap my prayer book, and get 200 points for activating Soul Split. All right, team, this is the easiest 200 points in leagues, by the way. You're gonna see that I'm level 53 prayer. I'm gonna swap my prayer to Ancient Curses anyway. I'm gonna change my filter, and I'm gonna click on Soul Split, even though I don't have the level for it. Yeah, that is probably illegal. Please don't report me. Easy. Look, man, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I need the points. Also, if someone could clip that, I'm probably gonna turn it into a short, just because it's a funny source of some easy leagues points. Enjoy, Ryan. The chalet dipping sauce collect. Bro, what is this? Bro, if Swiss Chalet can have sauce-related merch, I feel like I need a merch store. Bro. That's... Actually, you know what? This would actually kind of go hard. The Swiss Chalet sauce bucket hat, I actually kind of want one. Can you imagine rolling up to an event in that? I'm going to LA in a month's time. Can you imagine rolling up with that? Actually go ridiculously hard. It'd be insane. Have you thought about if your brother meets someone at the costume party and then gifts your Zuck costume? Gifts my Zuck costume to somebody else? Oh, that's true. I mean, I don't actually wear it. That's the thing though. That's my depression armor. Whenever I'm like really getting hit hard by the seasonal depression, that's when you'll know. If I ever start a stream and I'm wearing the sad Zuck costume, that means we're going through it. Okay, there we go. Vulnerability unlocked. It's kind of funny to say, but Vuln being 10% extra damage, like, this is actually a big critical unlock that helps a ton. I am very happy with that. Yeah, setup looking strong now. Okay, what's our next upgrade? Oh, I know what it is. It's tendrils. Let's do the dig site quest really quick, because it's the kind of quest that I will literally put it off for an entire playthrough like we did on the last account. But tendrils is really good with the magic relic. Reason it's really good, by the way, I need a vial and ropes. Reason it's really good is crit happens only boosts crits. And that was like my biggest complaint about it. But the beauty of crit happens and forced crits, I don't need crit chance. It's just going to do 50% more damage no matter what. So I believe it becomes my strongest ability, stronger than Asphyxiate. So we should grab it. Is that for TwitchCon? No, I'm not going to TwitchCon this year. I'm trying to avoid some of the travel to the US. I'm traveling there a little bit less, but some of it is a little unavoidable. So it's for, I'm starting an MBA, but it's a creator specific MBA with the same people that did all my YouTube Canada education, because I found that really valuable. So I applied like a year ago and I didn't hear anything back, and I was like, cool, there are 20 spots in all of North America, so it makes sense that I didn't get it. And then I got an email and they're like, hey Ryan, hope you're doing well. We would love for you to be a part of this. This is what it is. This is where it is. We're going to save you a spot. Make up your mind, whatever you want. So that was really cool. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Because as you could probably tell, something that like could be really good for me is the ability to expand my business and level it up. So yeah, I felt like it'd be good. I like learning too, so it seemed like a good pick. Am I gonna get Tuska? Yes. Couldn't I get an early Reaver ring? Also yes. I'd rather get it at tier 7. Because when I'm tier 7, where's the examiner? I'll get extra drop rates. You're starting in the NBA with your height? I wouldn't recommend traveling to the States, yeah. I've been avoiding it as much as possible, but it's not fully winnable, especially when my wife is in the United States. So I'm going to be in the States in 2 weeks for a wedding. Wait, Seth Minnis is in here. Oh, got it. Yeah, I'm going to be in the States in 2 weeks for a wedding. And then 2 weeks after that, I'm going to be in Los Angeles. I want to go to Invest, but I'm afraid of it being really OS or S. So there was a little bit of like weird animosity between the two games at RuneFest, but the percentage of RS3 is way higher than people think. I think it's like 60-40, to be honest with you. It's because while Old School has a larger player base right now, you've got to think that RS3 is a 20-year-old game and has a lot of people that have gone to every RuneFest. And they're that kind of person that like will go to every RuneFest. And maybe they're not active players, but the representation was actually pretty balanced. It was kind of nice. Okay, so how do I get a cup of tea? It said it was gettable during the quest. I might have it in my bank. If I don't, though, I'm crashing out. I'm not crashing out. It's gonna be fine. I have one. Oh, it's literally sitting on the table. Ah, I should have grabbed one. Oh, well. There we go. And it's panning time. Huge. Do I need to pan for anything? No. Because it's for the opal. Oh, I need the cup. Aha. Huge. The cup has been acquired. Pickpocket the dig site workman to the north. Oh, the dig site quest. I mean, it's also needed for getting to next, so it's probably worth it, but... It's this one. Make sure you get an opal. I've already done the task. They fixed it. They patched it out. Any guesses for the MTX announcement in October? I have no idea, but hopefully good. Got to Katarina, talk to her again. And then talk to Dorian. Am I gonna go for Crypt Bloom? Absolutely not. You would have to pay me like $1 trillion to get me to do that. How do I get unnoted bloodweed for my wilderness task? Go find a wilderness banker and then bank on the banker. All right, it's quiz time. Elite Tectonic? So I might, but if I skip runecrafting, I'm gonna go Tuska into Resplendence gear, like Sliske gear, directly into Tumikin. I do really want the Tumikin gear. What? I didn't give her the cup. I blew it. One moment. Drink something. Yep, gonna do that too. What have I paid you in bucket hat? I mean, I want to do a Croesus kill. If that counts. We have to do 1 kill. For the 200 points. I do think my point push is going to be relating to killing bosses. I actually think that's the only way we get it done. Because I'm 5,500 points away. I've got 500 banked for training my skills. Yeah, dude. 5 to 6 is hard. It's so hard. This is like our biggest grind. There we go. I won. It's huge. Me when I forget to bribe all my professors in college. Oh no. Wait, do college professors generally accept bribes? I didn't know that was an option. Kind of cool. Rago Mass? Yeah, we're going to do that too. We're going to do Rots. We're going to do... My plan is once we've got Tendrils, I want to do a lot of PVMing. I'm going to need chat's help for a lot of it though. Without a doubt. I'm going to need this squad to lock in. We're going to do some massing. Can't wait for the mole arc? Yeah. It's kind of like, it's my bag of tricks. It's like break glass in case you need a lot of points. And I think we're heading into that now. Like this 5,500 point grind is going to be the worst one of the entire run. You know what I don't like about this quest? The fact that I had to do something for all of the students for them to help. Like, they didn't want to just help a fellow student. I'm just putting it out there. I don't know if that's realistic. I think when I was in school, if someone had asked me for help, I wouldn't send them to run an errand for me. I would tell them I was too stupid to help. Greedy kids. After they helped on that Beastmaster raid, I don't know if anybody's coming. Dude, that raid was just, yeah. What I should have done, and this was kind of a skill issue. I think I really wanted to do a raid with Twitch chat just because that's really nice and really fun to do. What I should have done, considering how undergeared I was, is I should have just made a team of, like, juicers to help me through it. And then once I'm the level where I can help people with their raids. I didn't like being in a leech position because the raid wasn't going well and I couldn't help. It's a little unlucky. I did get the decks though. Yeah, no, I'm very happy about the decks. Like we needed the decks for sure. I love getting crit happens and then also using an ability that can't crit. Pretty sick. All right, I'm ready for the final exam. Brush carefully and slowly using short strokes. Handle the bone very carefully and keep it away from other samples. I mean, yeah, fair enough. What if the bone requires long strokes? I mean, as a tier 3 excavator, I don't think it matters. I think you do short no matter what. It was in the quiz. All right, how long you reckon it takes to get the ancient talisman that we need? Surely not multiple minutes. Can I complain that I'm 1,000 Raksha kills dry on a Shadow Spike? Dude, when I hear people talk about their dry streaks, it actually, like... I'm trying to think of the word. One, it makes me scared to make a new account. And two, it reminds me that there are components of this game that are very spooky. Like, I don't know why we don't have some form of bad luck mitigation in the big 2025. It'd be really cool to do. It doesn't even need to be like big bad luck mitigation, just like a little bit. A little something. Bro, my guy is actually trash. A black helmet? Nah, give me the good stuff, please. I'm getting 3k magic hits when fighting Zuck. What is happening? You're probably not freedoming the bleed. Or you're standing in the death fissures on the ground. And then also not freedoming the bleed. Unless it's a single hit. If it's a single hit, then you're running too far away from the boss and not flicking prey magic. It's one of those two things. Has this always been this much of a struggle? Probably. I'm about to get a mining level. I got an old tooth. It took you over 30 minutes? No way. Should I use my excavator relic? I'm gonna drop more of my... I don't buy it. There's no way it takes that long. Thank you, Sorbear, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You're 150 Zame kills with only legs and boots. See, that's one thing about the magic run. I don't think, and this is gonna get clipped out of context, but I don't think we're going to have as many bad run-ins with RNG. I could be completely wrong, though. Dude, I just love that you have to do this quest to go to Nex. Because reasons. How fun is that? Araxia arc? I'm going to skip Rax on this account completely, I think. I mean, I will get a kill for the league's points, but I'm not planning on going beyond that. Dude, imagine I get a web on the first kill. Quit the game. How about overloads? Because I'm production master, I don't need overloads from Rax. I can actually just do herb lore. How nice is that? Just rush Starbloom. You know, Starbloom would actually be kind of great, but I think I want to wear Tuska. I think damage and crit chance are going to be king on this account. Am I going to make miasma roots? So I've already done the necromancy exclamation mark quest. So all we have to do is the rune crafting quest, and then I make miasma runes. I got it. Okay, that took like way longer than it needed to take, but it's done, and that's the important thing. Let's go talk to Terry at the exam center. Don't I need 75 magic to use tendrils anyway? So we actually need to kill stuff more, and then we'll get tendrils. This is a long quest. It's almost done though. How do you get Tuska now? Buy it in the raid shop? Wait, how much techie is it? There's no way it's cheaper than just killing the hounds. I'll just kill the hounds. Vicky, Tuska. $13K techie. Nah, I'm good. Okay, down we go. Pick up the root. There we go. Search the bricks. I think I need to go back outside. I think I skipped a step. It's the trowel. I think I skipped a step, so it's not working. I think I need to talk to Katrina first. They will look on it. You could milk if you went dry at Rax again. I'm good. Oh, I climbed down this one. Yep. Talk to Doug Deeping for the chest key. Okay, and then he's gonna give me the explosives. Huge. Yeah, then we go back up, then we go back down, and we're out of here. Tendrils in hand. Who up deeping their Doug? I don't know what that means. Hopefully not me. Use key on chest. Yeah, this is a slog of a quest, but hey. This is why we're doing it now. Use the trowel on the closed barrel. Use the vial on the barrel. Grind the charcoal. Mix nitroglycerin and ammonium nitrate together. Add the charcoal. Add the root. Perfect. Amazing. We're in, boys. Can you imagine if I was strong enough to carry this massive stone tablet? Crazy. All right. What plugin overlay is that? It's the Alt1 Toolkit one. All right. Well, we're not going to regret having done that quest. I think it was very worthwhile. Doing it twice in 1 leagues, though. A little bit. All right. That is the dig site. Quest complete. Very nice. And yeah, pseudos are 75 magic. We can come back here. We'll get the codex and we'll get smoke tendrils, which is going to be a very strong ability with good synergies with the crit relic. Nice. I'm now going to drop all of this nonsense. And we are never going to come back here ever again, hopefully. Big day. Thanks, love the streams and YouTube content. No worries. What happened to the range account? I finished it and it finished me. It was kind of a sad situation. Okay. Let's sort by defeat tasks and see what we're working with. Chaos Elemental. That's surely our first enemy. To the Wildy. Did I learn the spells? You can until you're 75 in one of the skills. Did I get a weapon upgrade? I did. I got a weapon upgrade, and I still did so little damage that it made me realize that the relics I had picked made it so impossibly bad to play. So I decided I wanted to do it properly. So now we're doing a magic run, where I'm going to be a magic specialist, and it's probably going to be really fun. And we're on day 2 of what is effectively a very fresh account. I thought about doing group bossing, but I use all my league's accounts. I've considered it. I don't think it would be that fun to do, but we could. All right, Chaos Ellie, let's see it. I also don't know when we're going to go to Carapac for Greater Concentrated Blast, but I think it should be sooner rather than later. Like, we've got crit happens, but we're unable to crit. And that just feels like a definitive problem. All right, see ya, Chaos Ellie. What do you got, free boss? Chaos runes. I'll take it. Penguin. That was only 10 points. I should have looked at how many points it was before I did it, but that's fine. Very nice. Okay. Next task is we're going to go to Falador and we're going to kill the mole. How far into making meeting history do I need for time alter access? It's auto-completed in leagues, so you don't have to do any of it. What's better, Roar and Cyber Orb or Nox Staff? Definitely Roar and Cyber Orb. By like a long shot, too. Fasoa when? It depends how you guys feel about copious amounts of leeching. It's also only 10 points to kill 100 moles. Wait, really? That seems sort of ungood. My god, he's already digging? Surely I'm, like, powerful enough at this point that I can kill the mole without needing to call in reinforcements. Some of these tasks, though, I will need reinforcements for. Croesus Mass definitely will need some help. Yeah, I'm not going to do any of the kill 100 tasks. That seems insane. We're actually doing, like, decent damage. It's such a weird thing, because with ranged, it took a lot of upgrades to get to 100k damage per minute. It even took a Zut Cape. And with magic, I feel like I'm already doing 100,000 damage per minute. I also wonder when we should do World Wakes and get Sunshine. Probably like level... Probably once we're 85 and we can use it, right? We just insta-send World Wakes. Probably makes sense. Don't know what to do with all the lamps, but we'll make it work. Fire Cape should definitely be a today thing, too. Just kind of for the fun of it. Is Glacier fixed? Yes, but Nihilus are not boosted. So expect to get lots of cores and no Nihilus. All right, Mr. Giant Mole. Yeah. I feel like this went kind of okay. Goodbye. $30 easy leagues points. Okay, who's next? Calphite Queen is scary. Five green dragons, 20 bound skeletons. To the fort. You're at 4 cores and 7 Nihilus. Oh no. Am I going to do a Croesus Mass? Yes, we are definitely going to do one today because I think I just want to get as many points as I can right now. Okay, we'll do bound skeletons first. I still think it's so funny that you pick the magic relic and you don't get spell books until you get to the next tier. It's probably gonna be very good XP, actually. I'm actually just gonna kill them one at a time. I don't want to die. It's crit happens, not magic happens. That's true. I feel like curses could have been tier 6 and spells could have been tier 5, and that would have made more sense, but either way, we make it work. That's why we're pushing from 5 to 6 really quick. It just probably means we don't get a Zut Cape until we hit tier 6. Which is also arguably fine. Yeah, I want to do some killing of stuff just to get some magic levels. We could also go to God Wars and look at getting subjugation. That could be really fun too. Remember when I was at this exact same spot with the literal same gear? Hi, Sahel. I just DM'd Cash, by the way. He said he was potentially down to help me get some kill tasks for some quick points at some of the bosses. I don't know if you're open to that, but we could do a little run. How do I get 99 fletching? What I did is I unlocked Production Master, and then I just made arrows, and it took, I want to say like half hour, 40 minutes. It was really quick. You need something you can augment when you're tier 6? That's true. I mean, there's stuff I could probably make at tier 6 that would work. You're down? Sel, why don't we go to Solak and do the Solak task? Oh, wait. Wait, am I allowed to do God Wars 2 bosses without the Rex? If I do it in a duo? Is that a real thing? Or do I still need the Rex? I think I still need the Rex. Super pot, and then you can boost, yeah. I don't think I've got the stats to boost any of these, unfortunately. Did you make the Earth Runes? I did. The Earth Runes have been planted. Oh yeah, I didn't go to Hellward. That's true. Yeah. What are the best 200 point tasks? Obviously, we've got Zamorak, we've got Solak. What are the other good ones? Elite Dungeon 1? That's a good one too. Yep. Yeah, Cash, if you were down for Elite Dungeon 2 and 3, as well as Rots, Virago, maybe in a Masket kill as well, like that would be insanely helpful. Just one singular kill for the tasks. I'll send whatever. You are a legend. Okay, perfect. Let me finish killing these bound skeletons. That's 20 bound skeletons. Deleted from the game. I'm also going to kill some green dragons because I need to kill 3 more of them. And then I am going to leave my group and I will be available for invites. Yeah. In the name of moving quickly on this account, I think it makes sense. It just speeds us up so much. It's 5 green dragons. See you later. I have left my group. Dude, this is going to be so scuffed. Let me type defeat as well. See if there's anything else that's in a good zone. Cowfight Queen. Bossy. Raksha. Rex Matrix. I mean, I can solo Rex Matrix, so that's fine. All of God War is one we don't have access to, but we'll have to. Next, at least I have it on the dig site. QBD I don't have the levels for. KK I'm down for. Hellwar I'm down for. Oh, even ones like Carapac. Archglacior, Carapac. 1 kill count at Nakatra. Yeah, I would literally send all of these today if I have people. Rago for sure. A Masket for sure. Crosis, yes. Araxor, obviously I will solo. Elite Dungeons, yeah. I'm good with whatever, Cash. I don't know if you want to invite me to a group. I can't invite you because you don't have me added. I have now added you. Thank you for changing your name back. What a terrible error that was. Careback could be good for the Codex as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really planning on, like, grinding bosses until we're tier 7, probably. But just to get the points, I'm down to group up with people. And I think that makes a lot of sense for where the account is at. Because tier 6 also gets me spell books. Like, as soon as we're tier 6, we can easily go get a Zut Cape, and then things start going a lot faster. Okay, so I'm just going to be ready for anything. Oh, we're doing ED2 first. Okay. I mean, surely I don't need anti-fires. No, there's no way. All right, let's get it, team. Do I even have a single ring I can wear? Ring of Kinship. You know, it might be good because if I die, it'll let me get back. Fair enough. Also, this should unlock me War's Retreat Teleport, which would be really nice to have. Is there anywhere I can go to recharge my prayer? Let's Skull of Slaying and go to Jacqueline. People are like, just pray a mage. I am on 0 prayer points, so we should probably do that. Have I done impressing the locals? I have not. I believe what we'll do is we're gonna group teleport, and then I'm gonna try to not die. Oh, there's a mining wildy event. Did I miss it? I feel like I missed it. I would actually do it for prayer. What tier 7 am I taking? I'm taking Specialist. It just started. You have time. You know what I need to do? I need to do a Rune Sphere so that we can get Viswax, so that I can get quick teleports. That would definitely help a good bit. Let's go. Oh, easy. Wait, I got double ore. Wait, is that from Production Master? That's kind of funny. What does Specialist do? It gives me an Elder Essence of Finality that I can put any weapon in I want. So what we're going to do is we're going to instantaneously throw a Fractured Staff of Armor at it. It should be very fun. You're at 19 kill count at Nicatra with no weapons. What tier are you? Are you tier 7? Is it bugged and not boosted? I mean, no, you're probably just slightly above drop rate. Are you doing normal mode or hard mode? Because in normal mode, isn't it a 1 in 50? So it's like a 1 in 9. Yeah. You're still well within the realm. I'm grabbing my chocolate bombs, by the way. Okay. And we're so back. It feels terrible to go dry in a limited game mode. Yeah, it's kind of funny because it says a lot about the actual drop rates in the live game that at 6x, you could still go 12 hours dry on something. But alas. You know what's bad about ED3 that I just realized? There's a task worth 200 league points for letting black holes explode. But I don't know that I'm going to have Barricade unlocked. So I actually don't exactly know how we're going to navigate that. But I guess we'll figure it out. $78 kill count for Drug Wars, 102 racks for Scythe, 29 ED2 for Codices, 21 Zuck for EZK, now this. Yeah, I mean, you're above, like, main game drop rates by a wide margin, but yeah, you're not cooking. That is for sure. Okay. I got 20 ashes. That is actually massive. All right, I'm loading up my preset. I am ready to go whenever. And then what we're going to do is, if we're waiting for, like, people to get ready, I'm just going to go kill some Beastmaster Hounds in the meantime. Sign of life. Yeah, I should probably make one, but it's okay. It is all going to work out. Doug, do you think it's bugged? I don't think it is. I'm fairly confident it's not. Because if it was, you'd see people that were going, you'd see people going 150 dry. And I haven't seen a single person go that dry. But if the rates weren't bugged, 10% of people would go 150 dry. Which I think would be fairly shocking in a leagues. But you got to remember that 10% of people are going to go 3 times over the drop rate, just purely off of statistics, so... But yeah, I am ready to go whenever, team. But yeah, these are the guys that we're killing for our War Priest of Tuska gear, of which I want at least 3-piece, so... I don't mind hanging out here for a little bit. While we wait for the squad. I'll just say R whenever. And I will loot all of my seeds. That is 74 magic. Surely I get another Tuska piece. The one thing that I like about the Tuska pieces is they don't drop in order. Or sorry, they do drop in order. In the sense that, like, you can't get dupes. I guess that's not the same as dropping in order, but... They are dupeless. And they're also boosted, so... According to people that have done this prior to me, it's a very, very fast thing to do. What's my relic path? Exchange point mage relics. It's been kind of fun, though. I picked Production Master. Just for a change, for a bit of variety. And I would say I've been pretty impressed by it. It's worked out okay. Yeah, I've already got the top. But you don't get a set effect until you get 3-piece, so there's kind of... Dude, I love that I got 2 techie. Like, literally 2 techie. Do you think anyone has gone for enough techie for raids gear from this place? There's no way, right? To buy like a Dex or something? It'd be nuts. That would be very cursed, actually. Yeah, ED2 and ED3 are going to be very fun. But yeah, the magic mid-game is slow. The magic end-game is fast. We speedrun. You got full subjugation under 36 kill count? That's really nice. I mean, we could get to God Wars in pretty short order for some subjugation. I actually wouldn't hate going for subjugation. It's a grind I, like, usually skip, but... Damage and crit will be king. I think what I'll do in the long run on this account, before I get Animacore of Sliske, you do 1 or 2-piece subjugation, so that you can get biting 3 on it, and then you would do the rest of your setup as Tuska, with a minimum of 3 pieces. Yeah, Sahel is filing his taxes. Or something. Also, to all the people that were like, this is super fast. Am I just getting cooked? Maybe I'm just getting cooked. Can you flame Sahel into hurrying up? I am not going to flame him. It's okay. I'm just glad I didn't wait at the bank, and I actually went and did Beastmaster Hounds. I also will say this. I don't know how a man with unlimited components and perfection is having to take this amount of time to re-perk some gear. I don't know that I completely understand. But we're out here. Wait, Sal is hopped. Hold. Wait, now it's me delaying everybody. Okay. I'm good. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm good. You know what else I'm looking forward to? We're about to be 75 magic. So we can go get tendrils. All right, team. Welcome to ED2 for a whole bunch of leagues points. See if you can get the ideal perk setup without invention plot. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, this is gonna be quick tings. I got a catalyst. Oh, my chest isn't toggled. Oh no. Wait, I gotta go toggle my chest really quick. Help. Dude, what if I get a drop? Toggle auto collect. There we go. All right. And we run on through. Have I done one piercing note? I haven't. I'm sure I will. Oh my god, they're going so fast. Help. Yeah, I'm sure I will do it eventually. I just, at this exact moment, it just doesn't feel like something that I want to do. That is 75 magic coming in. That's actually extremely nice. Wait, can I do these Celestial Dragon ones in a group? And if I can, would you guys be down to kill, like, all of the Celestial Dragons with me? Because if that works in a group, it's actually insane. That'd be a lot of leagues points. I don't know if it works. You could also kill them in story mode? I could, but I'm currently in normal mode in a trio. So I feel like... I forgot target cycle doesn't work at this boss. I don't have a shield in this preset. I don't know why I don't have a shield in this preset. Where's the pulsar? Oh my god. Wait, guys. The pulsar! Help! Oh my god, I'm the wormhole. I'm out of food! Oh no, it's on me! Run! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't want to die. I'm coming back, I'm coming back. Run! Get away, get away, get away! I didn't die. Oh my god. Okay, I need to bank. Wait, I gotta kill the dragons though. Hold. No, they're going too fast. I don't care if I die. I'm tagging them all. I'm tagging them all. This is so cursed, dude. Okay, oh, the spiders! Oh no. I'm gonna die. Wait, I'm dead. I'm actually deceased. It's okay, everybody. It's all gonna be fine. We'll get the Ring of Kinship. All right, it's like a very, very short run. Okay, reminder to add a wand and a shield to the preset. And we're in business, all right? I'm heading back. I'm heading back. Oh, I've got to go this way. Yeah, we got to go this way. Okay. Let me just check my shield keybinds. They're good. Why isn't debilitate on my bar? I have no idea. You know, I actually would have survived the entire run if I'd had a shield. I genuinely would have. Wait, can I go? Hello? I understand there is... Thank you. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm almost back. Can't you tell me from the 83 chest? I can't, because it requires a quest that I've not yet done. Don't worry, team. I'll be there in a brief moment. Oh my god. This is something, man. Okay. Let me set my spell. There we go. My staff is on bar. My wand is on bar. My shield is on bar. Rezo is on bar. Unlock my action bar. Sorry, team. This was a bit of a struggle. Oh my god, there are Greater Demon Ash Lords on me. I should have gone a different way. This was definitely not the right way to go. Throw Rejuve on the bar. Throw Immort on the bar. All right. I'm coming in hot. Can I go? He wouldn't let me through because I was in combat. That seems like kind of bad for wilderness escaping. Why is my chest green? What the hell is going on, bro? Dude, what the... Alright, I'm here. Sorry, friends. We are so back. Are they waiting for me to go in? I hope not. Alright, I got the Vuln. Don't worry, team. You know what I should do? I should stand near Sahel. Because I might need some help with my Spire. We'll see. Maybe I won't. I'm actually kind of doing okay here. Oh, surely we just skip. Nice. Huge. And then, is there a Gemstone Dragon task too? I don't even know. I have no idea. Wait, guys, I got tier 1 wars. Huge. Wait, chat. Is there a Gemstone Dragon task or no? Because if there is, it might be worth... Or is it only the Hydrix? If it's only the Hydrix, I don't care. Because that's a lot. It's just Hydrix? There's one for 10 Gemstone Dragons. Wait, is there really? Is it 200 points? Oh my god, there is. Guys, can we... Oh, actually, wait. I'm at 6 already. This is going to get me to 10. For 200 points. Thanks, friends. Wait, this actually goes so hard. 200 of these points. 60 Dungeoneering. I can't believe I did actual Dungeoneering when I could have just... Alright. I have defeated some gemstone dragons. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Don't worry, team. I got this. Oh my god, we like one-ticked it. I mean, I guess to be fair, what the... Oh my god, it's because it's so high level. The right click on it is mark. Sahel died. Sahel didn't die. Sahel lived. It's because the Black Hand's combat level is too high for me. That's really funny. Are we going for a flight skip? Oh, we probably are. Wait, I gotta lock in. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Let's go. I'm cooking. I'm cooking! G-Staff! Easiest 200 points of my life. I haven't done Trio Elite Dungeons in a long time. That was kind of nuts. TY 4 points. I got 2 energies. Okay, so now I need to teleport out. Yeah, this is really helpful for the point push. This is kind of what the people needed. Shame you can't borrow someone else's sunshine. It is kind of a shame. Wait, Cash. Cash, wait a second before... Wait, are you guys in a voice chat, by the way? Because I'm 75 magic now. So, if I want to, I can actually unlock... unlock tendrils. I don't know, but I can be. No, it's up to you. I don't mind. Alright, Terry. Ancient Codex. Read, and it's done. So I now have tendrils. The reason we unlock tendrils is it stacks really nicely with crit happens. And it should actually be significantly stronger than asphyxiate. It should be my strongest ability with crit happens right now. So yeah, that's kind of fun. All right, I'm good to go. Wait, I don't have any food. No. Oh no. I should not have said I was ready. Perhaps. Can we reset for a bossy? Because that's also 60 leads points. Oh, there is a bossy. There might be a bossy. I can't tell if there is. There is no bossy. I mean, we don't have to if you guys don't want to. It's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Boss is only 60 points. It's not the end of the world. I really should have brought food. Food would be really good. Dude, the book is so strong. It's actually kind of insane. I actually like... So Sahel is a mage, by the way, with the book. In case you were wondering what the setup difference is. So he's not a mage specialist. He's a book mage. Only thing about it is, I feel like it makes sense for me to go specialist because we haven't used it yet. It's gonna mean we do have to do Solak for a Grimoire, but I think it'll go pretty well. You know what? I don't need food to survive. We'll be fine. Wait, the boss is getting nuked. I love this boss. Oh, he died. I do actually really like the boss, though. It's a sick boss fight. And we keep it moving. Why does ABS and Specialist go really hard? Well, I just feel like if you roll crits on it, it already does 50% extra damage. And then when it crits, it's going to be... Yeah, it's just going to be a lot. I feel like it's just going to be good. That's basically it. By the way, Cash and Sahel, would you guys be okay doing the achievement where we let 4 black holes blow up? It's actually way easier to do in a group of 3 because you just K'd them and all mort. You're down? Thank you. It's 200 league points. It's kind of nuts. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no. 76 magic, huge. Oh, isn't that Sunspear? I think it is. No, 78 is Sunspear, my bad. I'm glad I have corruption. Kind of means even when I'm not doing the absolute most, I'm still able to help. It's kind of nice. Oh my god, they're already through. Huh. Oh no! Freedom. Wait, I want to proc my Amort. I want to proc it. I want to proc it. No cash! This guy, I'll proc it. Easy. I think I can survive foodless. I think it'll be fine. Just good defensive use.
You charge only to your death, and death is my speciality. So come mortal and add yourself to my collection.
Okay, that's P1. Let's try the tendrils. Go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's on me! Help me. No. Rejuve. Wait, why is he on me? Saved. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh my god, dude, I have 55 defense. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna live. We live these. Okay. That was really cursed, but I didn't die, so we'll take it. I should TP out to get food? Yes, I should. You're right. Yeah, I'll definitely need food for the ambi part. Alright, I'll be back. Going in first if no food is a choice. Well, I wanted the res. The res was going to save me. Okay, there we go. I'm going to let the bank heal me. If they even do that anymore. Wait, it's 80 points to upgrade a gem bag? That's kind of insane. I also forget how low level I am because I've got 92 HP, right? And it's like, oh, I'm so high level. And then I look and it's actually 64, but I'm wearing Mystic and Mystic has a ton of HP bonus. I wonder what loot's in my chest. Nothing of consequence. I bet you're missing Banker's Note. Yeah, I am a little bit. Yeah, this part's going to be a little bit difficult, but that's okay. I think the difficulty we're going to experience with this part is I need to let the black holes blow up, and I don't have barricade, so... we might have to do a bit of cooking here, but I think I'll make it work. All right, I'm ready. Here we go. Wait, no, I wanted a res. It's fine. I got a res. Okay. I mean, black holes are coming soon. Okay, so we're gonna let these go. Okay, that's 3. So we can now do damage if we want to. Or do we slow P1? I actually don't know how this works. I guess it's whatever you guys want. I just tried to soul split. We send after next black holes. Got it. Oh my god, I can't attack the fragments. That's so funny. Because of my attack options. My Amort is on 50 seconds of cooldown. I hope this works. 48, 47, 46. It might be okay. It might be okay. It might be okay. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. You can res one? I don't think you can res the black holes, but I could be wrong. But it's okay. I'll eat up. I'll eat up. 18 seconds cooldown. I think it's going to be off. I think it's going to be off. It's going to be off. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. Going ham time. You know, 100% hit chance is so nice for stuff like this. I wish I had animate dead though in spellbooks. That'd be nice. All right, Siriu. Give me the juice. Saved. All right, see you, Ambi. It is actually insane that that is 400 league points. I'll take it. Did I give up on the rage count? I mean, I didn't give up on it. I committed to playing it for a period of time, and I did. And then I stopped playing it. I wouldn't call it a give up. I mean, it was kind of a give up, but it was kind of not a give up. All right, who's next? Yeah, no, I realized that even with the Saren Godbow, I still would have been absolute hot garbage. And that's the truth. That's actually how it would have gone. Let's load the preset. Let's put the ring on. I've given Cash the reins, by the way. He can pick whatever bosses he wants. And whatever they are, I will do them. Yeah, so anything that's a defeat task, defeat. Araxi's gonna be fun. Araxi is gonna go crazy. Aren't there kill tasks too? There are. Oh yeah, Carapac and Glacier as well. But yeah, I am down for Virago. I think I can probably TL. Probably. Yeah, I am up for whatever rotation you guys want. What's the 99 summoning strat? What you want to do is use your Crimson Charms and buy Tinder boxes and make Pyre Fiends. And then for your Blue Charms, until level 89, you buy Jugs of Water, make Spirit Jellies. And then at 89, you use Water Talismans and you up it. Oh yeah, I gotta speak to Rago, sorry. It's option 2, option 2. There we go. Dude, can I survive drop down? I'm ready. Oh man, this could be really bad. Use Pot of Flower, Crimson 70. Don't do that one. It's actually the Locusts give you half XP, so it's a waste of Crimson Charms. It's not really listed anywhere, but it is a thing. One Casey's Isaac wand. Hey, that would be a magic upgrade. I don't know how many piles I'm gonna get. I would assume probably 0. But that would actually be really funny. I've never fought this boss. I can't tell what's going on. So Virago is a really fun boss. It's a phase-based boss with 6 different rotations. And yeah, it's like one of the first, like, most classic, like, really, really strong brute bosses. 3. 4, 5, 6, because I'm unable to count. Huge. Res, and that's reflect. Necromancy damage? Well, not mass. So masses can be spooky because actually we did a mass the other day and it was very fun. But what ends up happening is there's a reflect period where if you don't get off the boss at the right time, the damage you deal goes on to a random player on the team. So every reflect, just whoever got picked just died. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're good. I actually do think I'm doing a comparable amount of damage to the end of the range playthrough. This is the fight you said got power crept the other day? I mean, most fights in this game have. But yeah, Rago's definitely been power crept. Yeah. Also, as soon as I'm 78 defense, or sorry, 78 magic for my Sun Spear, we are going to instantly throw it on full defense. Because I have full Orichalcum, Necronium, and Banite sitting in the bank, ready for me to equip for points. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, so what happened is every fight in RuneScape got ridiculously power crept. Right around 2022. That was like RuneScape's power creep era. I don't think I can tank Scops, to be honest with you. I think I should stand here and then AoE. Like so. Huge res, saved. Was this really hard when it came out? Yeah. People would go in huge team sizes and barely be able to get kills. And the wand that this place dropped was worth max cash. And now I think it's like 60 mil. Yeah, it's like a completely different ball game. What happened in 2022? The legendary weapon era started. So Fractured Staff of Armadil, and then Bow of the Last Guardian, and then... I mean, Langswords weren't that insane, to be honest, but... Yeah, I would call it the power creep era, where player power quite literally doubled. Like, it actually doubled in the span of like a year. Very fun era, very bad for the health of the game, probably. One, two. You know what I love about Varrock? Even though I'm so underleveled that it's like borderline comical, I can actually do mechanics and help my team. I love mechanic bosses like this. That's why Varrock is very sick. Ow. Oh. I almost died. Oh, is Praisal the cheap one? Oh, that's funny. And then, yeah, 2024 was the hit cap up to 30k from 15k. The funny thing about that is that was to, like, future-proof the game a bit and give us, you know, more time before we have to raise the hit cap again. And then immediately following that, the hit cap needs to be raised again. It's actually kind of crazy to think about. Oh, I just lost my own res. Oops. Oh, and a reset. They should have done it in leagues. I mean, the funny thing about leagues is upping the hit cap wouldn't have mattered that much because the League's combat relics are really weak. But yeah, in Leagues 2, there should be no hit cap, for sure. That is 77 magic coming in. All right, time for the last phase. Let's get it. $10K if you don't crit, 12 if you do, 15 with Grim. Yes, I could have specified. Huge. 200 league points coming right up. We absolutely take those. We're already Rago. Yeah, I'm trying to speed run from tier 5 to tier 6. Because 5 to 6 is really, really slow. Yeah, 200 points. Very nice. I got 8 energies. I got Onyx Bolts. I got Rock Tails. And I got Grapevine Seeds. I'll take it. Go team. Yeah, that was good. That was fun. No wand, dude. The wand would have been really funny. I think they both X-logged, which I did not ask him to do, by the way. Yeah, if you X-log, it re-rolls your loot to other people. So they were trying to get me a seismic wand. Now we will not be doing that. Okay. So next bosses on the defeating list. Let me see here. There's Rots, there's Rax, there's Nicatra, there's Glacior. Rots, Rax, Nicatra, Glacior, Carapac. I'm down for any of those if you guys are. Oh, and Crosis as well. A Masket? I'm down for a Masket. Whatever you would like. Oh yeah, Vorkath as well. I forgot about Vorkath. But yeah, this should hopefully get us within striking distance of the next tier. It's kind of like, usually you do this between 5 and 6. Or sorry, between 6 and 7. But 6 and 7 is less bad than 5 to 6 with magic, because I don't even have ancient magics. Do you X-log during cutscene? I've actually never done it, so I couldn't even tell you. 6, 7? What? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I'll be back in a quick second. I'm just going to run to the restroom. And then, yeah, we're going to see how many PVM tasks there really are in this league. Do you guys think I survive a mask yet? I feel like I'm not going to. I can see it ending poorly for me. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. One moment. Also, my room is like actually freezing. Give me 1 second. Half close the window. It actually feels like it's about freezing temperature. Okay. What do you mean? You might die? You're gonna base. Oh, am I? Six to 7 was rough with magic because you missed the points from Slayer. Why not just train Slayer, though, at 12 times XP rates? Yeah, I might just do actual, like, genuine Slayer. We've got the Skull. We've got Pick a Task. Could be good. Could I do it as a fourth? We already have a fourth, unfortunately. It looks like Moxie is joining. Or has joined, rather. Here's a question. Do I have 10 boss kill count yet? I think I do. So I could actually get War's Teleport. That would be very helpful. I feel like it's been very awkward not having it up to this point. So let's do that really quick. There we go. Into Wars. Oh, we're getting a group teleport. Oh no, don't do it yet. Wait. Go into combat. Okay, I'm good now. You can now teleport. The dream. Getting a shield would be really good too. Getting a shield would be, it's another 200 points, right? Yeah. So I think what we'll do is once I'm done the like kill tasks with Cash and Sahel, I think we're just gonna do a point push. So I'm gonna load up my task list. And we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna book, there, look up. We're gonna sort by points. We're gonna sort by comp. Like that. We're gonna scroll down and we're gonna see what the easiest high point tasks are that I have the Rex for. There are probably a lot of them we just haven't looked at yet. Oh my goodness, yeah. But that's 80 points to mine Dracolith. Or a Calcum, we have that banked. 100 combat, we could get that really easily. Enter Xenaris. Yeah, okay. We do a point push and we win. That is our plan. A single Elite Clue Scrolls, 80 points. Do we have any good 200 point ones? As well, let me check really quick. Mine Animica, we can't do. Bane I have. 2k total, no. Wait, there are 400 points for mining Animica? That's kind of insane. But yeah, first things first, kill stuff tasks. What are we gonna do if I get Spoon to drop on the first kill while we're just point farming? It's 480 points just for mining Animica. So I should probably go get 90 mining. That's really funny. Wait, Moxie, so why is your account so scuffed? What replay is this? You got a Fletching Cape. Are you also doing Production Master? Oh, you did. Okay. Oh, this is your Necromancy Everlasting Faith account. Fair enough. All right, it's Rot's time. Let's get it. There we go. Oh no, Guffin! Oh no, Guffin! Oh, he's dead. All right, we won. Huge. $200 league points. Wonder if someone gets a shield. Feel like it's not gonna be me. It was in fact not me. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you for the 200 league points. Chat, where do you guys think he's gonna take us next? Oh, it's looking like normal mode of Masket. Sure, let's do it. Dude, can I even survive a normal mode of Masket kill? I mean, maybe. How soloable is Rots with just melee? It's actually fine to solo, but you need a Ceradoman Sword EOF. But yeah, you can basically solo like 90% of it. Leave group. Very nice. Okay. Dude, we also have some slots we need to upgrade. We really do. It's it's a little cursed. Like I would very much like. Oh, there's also a worm in 5 minutes. Should I do the worm? Ah, who cares? Who cares about a wildy event? Should we get a +1? I mean, I feel like it's normal mode. We'll probably be fine. But if you guys have a +1 or want a +1, we could probably do it. It is up to y'all. Between every boss, I'm just going here for a few minutes. Normal mode what? A normal mode to mask it. And then, do we want an extra? We probably don't need one. It'll be fine. I mean, I feel like an extra would not be a bad thing, but that will be fine. There's a worm in 5. Yeah, I'm trying to not be encumbered by wilderness events, so I was going to actively ignore it. Wait, did we portal, though? We might have portaled. If we portaled, if you want to do the strike worm, it's fine. I am like... I don't think I could do enough damage for it anyway, probably. We could try. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try the worm. We'll get 78 magic before the worm so that I can get my sun spear. Let's just do a mask it? Alright, I'm fine with that. So we are skipping the worm, chat. A full group of PVMers. Are we group teleporting or are we boss portaling? If we're boss portaling, I will pull up right now. Portal Wars. All right, on a bus. Dude, I can't believe I didn't get a piece of Tusca from that. It's a little unlucky. Alrighty. In on Sahel sounds good. Wait, enter Menaphos? I haven't entered yeah, dude, we need to do a point farm. We really do. I am guessing I have a crazy amount of points just sitting that we just haven't bothered with. That's clearly the play. Evil Samurai. Thank you very much for the 10 months. I appreciate it. All right, do we live? Surely we live. So Mox is level 92, by the way. So we're both the same level. We're both equally underprepared for this. All right, let's go. This is gonna be so cursed. I'm glad I'm not the only one, though. Dude, Tendrils is going pretty hard. Okay. Wait, I don't have Devo. Wait. Oh, we skipped it. Okay. Wait. Is it Isn't Mox and I on the same side? Oh no! You know what? Let's cook. We got this. This isn't leeching. Not anymore, it ain't. Bro, necromancy is so much stronger than magic. She's actually cooking me. Wait, I'm in a meta though? Bang. Wait, we're actually... I mean, it's normal mode, to be fair. What? Oh, we got the buff. All right, easy. It's actually really funny. I kind of love that. I'm not gonna lie. Why is a Masket a more low-level player-friendly boss than many of its predecessors? That's why I like mechanic bosses, by the way. Like, in Elite Dungeons, I felt completely and utterly useless. Like, I wasn't doing anything, but... At Rago, it's like, yeah, I was doing my role. That's great. All right, let's go. Because you got 100% hit chance? Oh, yeah, that actually helps a ton, too. I'm gonna go long for the Scarabs, I think. No waves in normal mode, yeah. I don't know why I'm G-staffing, but I'm G-staffing. Don't worry, T. This is so funny. Oh, Scarabs are blowing up. Oh, no. Yeah, Cash, I'm not gonna lie. I think you should probably give us more Scarabs. Because the meleeers out there are painful. Thank you. One more, perfect. We're good now. We're good now. Thanks. Man, picking up and throwing the Scarab is like one of the coolest things about this boss fight. All right, I got the buff. Blue and White at POF, so like Spirit, let's go Zuck. First time flawless kill, not a PDMer, almost one cycled him. And then I saw I wasn't overloaded. Nice. Congratulations. I bring this here, right? Yeah. Just be careful. This is gonna insta-phase. It's gonna phase really, really fast. I'm gonna get so much XP for this. Oh, yeah, we need green 1 and green 2, don't we? Oh. What is this strat? Wait, does this work in normal mode? No, there's no way. It's gonna force phase. You can amort. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the plan is here. I can try to green 2. I'm like out of food. But it'll be okay. Oh. Oh, we're punching it. It's me first, me first. now. Let's go. Oh no. Please don't kill me. Saved. Soul Obelisk. Wait, did we lose somebody? No. What? No. Someone solo end. Okay, Mox will solo end. Got it. Okay, cool. Got it. I understand now. And then Cash and Sal can green 1, green 2. And then I will tag the Light Stealer. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I might die. We'll see. Oh no, I started charging. Amort. Oh no. Anything for League's points. Big Amort. Alright, let's go. Alright, goodbye, Masket. 200 big League's points. And a 0 drops. Classic. Wait, I got a book. I got Memories of the Devourer. That's actually a lot of salvage. The Atomic, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Okay. So, a Masket has been taken down. Prep yourselves. Oh no, what are we doing? Wait, for what, Cash? We're going to the Sanctum? Wait, in a 4-man. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, let me buy some Super Restores. It's League's points, chat. It's League's points. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. But it's League's points. I mean, there's a resurrection system, at least. That actually does help a lot, that there's a resurrection system. Like that. Okay. I have readied up. Maybe we don't bring the Vulnerants here, because... Dude, I don't feel prepared for this, but... Yeah, let's give it a whirl. What's the worst thing that could happen? Wait, before we go, I'm gonna buy some... magic pots. This is gonna be so bad. Alright. I am ready to go. You no longer meet the requirements for this group. No! Wait, what? It's because of the quest. But I don't need the quest with a Reaper. Wait, because I can go... What? Wait. Okay, because... I can go... Okay. Oh, how do we do this? You could soul it. What if I made my own... Can I make my own group? I have to be the group leader. Oh no, but if Mox hasn't done the quest, then one of us won't be able to come. Okay, I think if I'm the group leader, we can do it, maybe. That's so weird. You have it. Okay, so, Cash, if you make me the group leader, we might be okay. Okay, so I'm now the group leader. It's not letting me ready up. You need normal? We're doing normal. You must have completed soul searching. Okay, I'll remake it. I'll remake it. Okay. So if we're all in the group, I can't go in because the group isn't attuned. Okay. So I'm now going to attune the group to the sanctum. I can't. Because I haven't done soul searching. Try entering before I group. I don't think you can. Let me try. I don't think you can make a group when you're in the dungeon. Yeah, you can't. Alright. No sanctum, unfortunately. Is Zammy points? It is not. Alright, we can't do sanctum. Okay. Raksha is points. Karapak is points. Archglacior is points. Vorkath is points. Vorkath is 200 points in normal mode. That's actually a really good one. Vorkath it is. Amazing. Anything for the 200 points. Yeah, so it sounds like we have to solo Sanctum. And I'm okay soloing Sanctum. I don't mind. I'm willing to do it. How high level do you think I would need to be to solo Sanctum? Surely we could scrape our way through. Alright. To the fort. You can't teleport your group without the quest. Classic. Could have done the quest by now. Yeah, I know. It's also only 80 points, so it's like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not the end of the world. But while I've got people here that wanna do bosses with me, I feel like once we're done all the bosses we can do, I'm super down to run the quest really quick. But I don't want to make them wait right now. Hardest boss in Sanctum is the first one. Yeah, like I actually think we would have been fine for Sanctum. Oh, it does have to do the quest really quick.
Rise, my loyal ones.
Oh my god, he is skipping the points of power? Cash, brother, half of the team is level 90. Is this hard mode? I hope not.
Yes, all lesser beings shall quiver under my wrath.
Wait, they're going. They're gripping it and ripping it. Oh no. Okay, Blocks. They're throwing us in the deep end. Wait, what's going on over here? The guards are attacking the undead.
Make ready to rid this.
It actually does look kind of cool. All right, let's go.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
I don't know what's hitting me, but something's hitting me. Like a lot.
When I strike you down, the power of the first necromancer shall finally be.
Oh no. Ugh. Run! Wait, Mox, are you tanking? Great, Mox, if you're tanking, you're welcome to. No, you're not tanking. Okay.
What a real necromancer.
Cell took it. Yeah, that seems good. Respectfully. Okay. I love this boss. It's so much fun.
An end to your meddling.
I want you guys to know, if I'd been 50 levels higher, that still would have one-shot me. If I had 10,000 life points, it still would have one-shot me. That one-shot me through prayer. Don't worry, they mentioned they're going to fix it almost 2 years ago. Was that really mentioned 2 years ago? Oof. We're so back. Oh no. I can't believe y'all didn't want to do the points of power. Another 6k through my prayer? Oh my god, this boss, man. Pain. It's just pain. Big tendrils? I love that with crit happens, my tendrils is hitting. You know what? It was 13,000 damage. You could do worse. Uh-oh. Poison! Look out! You also don't have anti-fire. Yeah, that's true. Alright, Vorkath down. Now we take out Zemo. I just took a 4k. Through prayer, I think? I don't know. I don't understand this boss. Not through prayer. I'm attacking a zombie. There's Zemo. Alright, Vorkath. Never again. But I'll take the 200 points. That's for sure. Massive. I got nothing for loot, which is okay. I don't need loot. I just needed the 200 points. Okay. What is left? 1k Telos, no. Crosis, Archglacior, Araxor, Carapac. And Raksha. That's the full rundown. Have I buried Frost Dragon Bones yet? Oh, that's true. Isn't that a task, Frost? That's actually kind of sick. For 80 points. So Vorkath was actually even better than advertised. Cell getting Raksha with me after? Perfect. Wait, is Glacior a 5-person boss? I thought it was 3. Oh yeah, it's massable. I forgot about this. I actually completely forgot. You can full mass this boss. All right, let's go. We're also definitely the level where we could have soloed this. I don't think I actually needed the help on this one, but that's okay. It's just a time save at the end of the day. This isn't solo. It doesn't have to be for the points. Alrighty. 400 league points. I'm also 78 magic, which means I can teleport to Lumbridge. And why don't we collect a beautiful Sunspear? Item reclaim. Sunspear. Swap it to magic. And I now have a tier 78 that is also extremely ugly. Huge. TIL that Glacier is not a solo boss. Yeah, it's kind of funny because normal mode was made to be like a community boss. That harder mode was made to be like the anti-community boss at the same time. Good fun. Yeah, this is very helpful. It's just, it's so demotivating being 6,000 points off a rank up. But being 3,000 off, like, I think we can blitz 3,000 points. I genuinely fully believe we can do that tonight. So, it's a nice speed boost. I'm also going to throw it on defense now. Because 80 def is a lot of points, too. Oops, I misclicked. Sorry, Cash. I misclicked left the group. I may need a new invite. I'm guessing no clue relic. No, we took Production Master instead. I do not regret it. It was really, really good for getting to tier 5. Glacier is meant to be Tellus too. Well, so something funny about Glacier that's interesting, I think anyway, is when the boss was designed, the main priority was normal mode. And as far as I know, in rage mode was added like at the very last second as like an afterthought of like, well, the other God Wars bosses in Elders have a normal mode and a hard mode. What could hard mode Glacier be? But I'm pretty sure it was not like in the initial design at all. Do I think it's better than the Clue Relic? I think it's nice for the way that we're playing, because I'm not going for Dragon, and I'm okay, like, not getting points for, like, super, super late game. Yeah, I might with it. I might with it. All right, it's care back time. Yeah, the thing that I'm really liking is, like, the urn effect is just convenient. Like, that's all there is to it. It's not that it's, like, insanely good, but... Like, I was training smithing, and the thing that I absolutely loved is the 6th level boost actually just made my life so much easier. Oh, no. Because it meant I always started everything at full heat. It was kind of good. Dude, Greater Concentrated Blast would be so good. That would make the league, I think. Sun Spear is pretty good too, actually. Decent chunk of damage. Carraback becomes enraged and dead. Incredible. 80 leagues points. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of Carraback in our future, chat. So it's good to become acquainted. Could you X-Log at Carraback? I actually don't know if you can X-Log at Carraback. I'm unsure on that one. Wait, was that the last boss we were doing? I think I might have been. I might type kill as well. A living wyvern. And then it's all skill. Okay. AOD we don't have access to. Calfight King I'm going to solo for the points. World Wakes quest is 200 points once we're 67 Slayer. That's kind of a big one. TDs, Raziel, Crosis. Yeah, Crosis for 200 points is, I think, the one that we want. And then Rax as well. I have bad news, Sahel. Croesus is gonna suck. I think we'd be fine if we do a community Croesus mass. I think we would first try it. The quest takes 2 minutes. That's not why I have bad news.
The dragon told me the voyage would...
I need to get access to Anachronia. Ah, pain. It's not, you've got to do all the quests to access automatons. You are incorrect, Zawal. You do not. You can skip them. As long as you have the Slayer Skull. Finally got G Fury at 52 kills. Congrats. This cutscene isn't that bad. It's fine. Yeah, so I think what we'll do, Sal, if you're cool with it, we do a Raksha kill. We do a Rax kill, if you want to. And then I'll see if I can make a team for a Croesus Mass with Twitch chat. If the Gold Cloaks want to help out. I think I've got Leagues-related amnesia, because I do not remember that cutscene being remotely like that. Wait, I wonder if we can skip it now. No, we don't have Anachronia access. We've got to go further. In we go. But yeah, all a means to an end. And then once we've done those 2 bosses and we're 3,000 points off, we're just going to do a big point farm. So I'm going to pull up the task list. People can do it with me as well, if you want to. If you're like a few thousand points away from a tier and you've been putting it off, we could just all lock in together. Yeah. That's the thing about an account that we made 2 days ago, is I've kind of started forgetting what we have and what we don't have. You could also do soul searching. Yep, I'm good to do that too. I actually don't mind this, but it does get a little bit less fun the 5th time. But the first 2 times, I felt pretty good. How do I end up on the Melee Leagues build? I've got 46k points. I'm Rune. We are going to push to Dragon. I had a lot of fun with the account. Leagues are such an infrequent thing that I wanted to do multiple playthroughs to try out all the different relics. So my second playthrough, we picked all relics that we never picked in the first run. And then this time as well, we've done a slightly different build as well, where we've got Production Master, we picked the Magic Relic tier 5, and then we're going to do Specialist tier 7. Just to make it a little unique. Hi, Lunar Spite, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's good? But yeah, I am down to do soul searching. Every old school league, I make sure to try the other combat relics. Was there ever an old school league where they let you try multiple? Or only the one? That's what I want to know. Yeah, they're actually at the end of this league, there are only going to be 3 relics that I haven't used. It's the Agility Boots, the Golden Hawk Boots, the Fairy's Flight Relic, and then Necromancy. Leagues, so that you pick multiple. Echo didn't even have a combat relic. Yeah, I actually really like that design. All right, did we win? We're about to win. Will I be trying the Gridmaster? Nah. Golden Hawk Tua boots don't even have stats. Really? That's kind of nuts, actually. Okay, don't worry, Sahel. The tiers dictated how many you could equip. Yeah, that's actually really cool. Alrighty, the town hall is up. Also, next time it's Crewis Hour, let me know, because I think I want to butterfly farm for some stats. But first things first, let's get some first kills. Okay, I've got my base camp done. I'm going to put my workers on lodestone. And now I can teleport to Lanica. I just need clay. Now we go to Lanica. Beautiful. All right, not bad. Can you imagine how many accounts we could have made with, if there were, like, full quest skips in this league? Because, like, that's the main reason why this is the final playthrough we're doing this league, is, like, having to do some quests 3 times over for each playthrough. Not a huge fan. It's a little bit too much. But if there were, who's Lanica? Lanica is like old school RuneScape's RS3's Neve, kind of. You guys did it first try? Congrats. I feel like Necromancy Threads is probably good for clearing pools, but I've got Corruption, so I think we make it work. Task gives you points to buy content or quest skips. Yeah, that's so cool. They made the cost way too low a few days into the league, so everyone had everything unlocked very quickly. I mean, that is something I heard. I was watching TheoryWise's video on the league, and he said he actually played the RS3 league more because it was way slower paced. Whereas in old school, like, he finished it really quickly, but I think it's a balance to find, right? And maybe old school league was too fast, but this league was definitely too slow. Okay, now this is a cutscene. I actually love this song. It's so good. I would say it's in my top 10. We need to make a tier list of every RuneScape song. All right, I have completed the Shadow Colossus. I am ready to go sell. Yeah, like, what if we took, like, what if everyone in the community could submit a song that I rate for the tier list, and then we did a stream where we listened to each song, and then I threw each one on a tier list? That would be a really fun stream, I feel. I think that'd be sick. That'd be a really cool day. All right. Including old school tracks? Probably not. Because I wouldn't want to listen to the whole song. I'd probably want to, like, prepare a snippet of the song and then listen to the snippet. All right, let's get it. Can you make it so the community can vote too? Yeah, I don't know how I would set it up, but because I'd want to do it in a way that was snappy. But yeah, I'll have a think about it. I think it would be a fun stream. Okay, big tendrils. 3K, 4K, 3K, 4K. It's not bad, man. Oh my god, we did a skip. Wait, Sahel is overcooking. He's giga cooking, chat. He's giga cooking. actual decent job on the pools. Wait, dude, okay, magic is insane. Wait, Sahel's actually cooking. Bro is going crazy. See, endgame magic is really good. This is inspiring, chat. Like, endgame magic is clearly really, really good. Feels good, man. I don't know why it is G-staffed, but it's probably fine. Easy. 80 points. Thank you, Sahel. I got 4 defense levels from that. 4? 4 defense levels. And the elite speed killer. Damn, dude. Okay. I'll take it. No complaints there. Okay. So you guys wanted me to do soul searching, right? Was there another boss? Or was that everything? Yeah, it was soul searching. Okay. Oh, Araxi. Let me see if Sahel wants to do them with me. I want my points. I bet you could solo Rax. I don't know. It's possible. Here, I'm just gonna leave group and see what happens. Oh, dude, 1 more defense level, and then we get our Orcalcum, and then I get to look like a Chad. Did I start another account? I did. I started another account just a day and a half ago. And we're just trying to speedrun tier 7 so that I can get specialist, and then we can do a really fun magic prog path. Yeah, so I think duoing my first track skill makes more sense. After a day and a half, you're bossing already? I mean, I'm currently kind of boosting points. So the one complaint, I talked to a lot of mage users, including Sahel, and what everybody told me was magic gets really, really good at the late game, but getting there is a real slog because crit happens the tier 5 pick. It doesn't really do anything until you get to tier 7 and you have a good crit chance and you have like biting perk and stuff. So what I'm doing is we're kind of doing an abridged run where we're trying to move quickly. Can I force range? I cannot with my setup. I don't have... Oh! Because I can't equip the Sun Spear. But yeah, so right now what we're doing is the hardest part in the entirety of leagues, and chat could attest to this, is between tier 4... Or sorry, between tier 5 and tier 6 is just absolutely brutal. So we're getting all of our kill each boss once tasks right now, so that we can get to tier 6 a little faster, because 6 to 7 isn't nearly as bad. And then once we're tier 7, we get to start doing like a lot of actual PVMing. So I don't want to boost myself to drops, because that feels like skipping the actual fun part of the prog path, but I'm boosting points. Why does the web say burn 0%? Wait, Sahel's in a meta. Are we skipping? I'm gonna meta too. Let's go! Wait, genuinely? What? Go! It was close. It was close. It was close. It was close. That's a lot of mini. I got a mirror back. I got the mirror back, Sel. I got the mirror back. I think. Unless there were two. If there were two, I did not get the second mirror back. Oh, we did it. I love that when you do a Rex, you get 40 minions. They were like, nah, 20 not enough. We would have had it, but you didn't trust at the start. I just didn't think we were going to do that, to be honest with you. I'm in the cutscene while Sahel's building. I'm stuck. Oh, I got 16F. It's huge. Bro, Magic is so good. That is actually really exciting to me. 200 points, we've defeated Araxor, and clearly Magic is sick once you get to the end game. We just need to get there. I got Water Talismans and Bruise. Amazing. Incredible. Web would have been so funny. I think I would have cried. All right, next boss is gonna be the Magic Rex Matriarch. So cursed. Are there any other 80-point defeaters? No, surely not. Just a Rex Matriarch. All of God Wars 1 is 80 per. Yeah, we should probably unlock God Wars 1 at some point. That's not a today thing, though, I don't think. QBD, I don't have the Rex for. Calify King, I'm gonna solo it anyway for 280 points, so we'll do that. God Wars 2, I can do Hellware as well, actually, for 80 points. I need to get kill count that one. I can definitely solo Hellware, so that's an easy one. One KK's task, yeah. I'd rather just do them both at the same time though when I solo. I think it's okay. I think you can group teleport, by the way. You don't have to, but I think you can. I mean, I can run from Lanica. It's not that far. We're ready up, but the group isn't queued. Oh my god, it is queued. It's a 50-person group boss. I forgot about that. We should do a stream where it's like an extinction event. And we just nuke all of the Rex Matriarchs. Is Cash here too? He is. Surely we go... Are we going private encounter? Just go public? All right. Public instance. Oh my god, there's already somebody here? Just killing Rex Matriarchs for fun? Ain't no way. Yo, that's hype. Do we win? Hey, 80 leagues points is 80 leagues points. All right, let me do soul searching really quick so that we can do the Sanctum. All right, let's go to Varrock and get Kadama Berries. That guy's gonna be so confused. Bro, he's cooking. Getting us tier 90. Yep. the Lanica Spear play. I think Cadaver Berries are here, right? Yeah, they are. So, are these... They're part of the Necromancy quest because of, like, Cadaver, right? They're, like, Cadaver Berries. But my question is, what are they doing growing in Varrock? That's what I'm not so sure about. What did I do tier 1? Excavator. I wanted all the points for mining and smithing. I think specialist damage will amp up. We'll work on Fasoa and ABS specifically. With the self buffs or increased ability damage and good damage. Yeah, so I just think there's going to be really, really good synergy. Yeah. So the reason why it's not good until the, like, very late game is in the very late game, you have a lot more crit chance. You need crit chance for boosted crit damage to mean anything. That's really all it is. There we go. All right. There's the fishing bait. We've got everything else. Spirit runes or underworld grimoire. Nope, we do not have that, but that is okay. Let's go to the Sea of Click the pin at the top, it'll remember what step you're on when you refresh the page. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Do I need Fasoa or want an orb? So with just want an orb, we're going to be in a really good spot because as soon as you hit tier 7, we get a free Fasoa as long as we get the Fasoa in the EOF. So we can put the Fractured Staff of Armadil into the amulet. And then use it for now. Yeah, I think tier 7, the prog path we're going to take is like... Definitely greater concentrated blast. We start there. Talk to death in the city of what? Hello? Wait, is soul searching bugged? I'm confused. Oh my god, I'm on step 5. I've lost my mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Has Mage or Range Relic been more fun for me? So we haven't really gotten to use the Mage Relic at the point that it's good. But already, most definitely. Yeah, the range run was tough. I mean, it was tough on purpose, though. Like, the whole point of the run was that we were picking bad relics and struggling. There we go. Talk to death. Talk to the stranger and 1, 2, 3 it. Yeah, the point was bad relics, but we had no idea it was going to be that bad. Like, I hoped and I coped that there would have been, like, some good synergies, some positive things that we could do, some redeeming thing. And there was absolutely not a single redeeming thing about the playthrough whatsoever. It was just terrible. Would a different tier 7 have saved it? I think Specialist would have helped, but I would have been on tier 80 with an SGB EOF. Like, I don't think it was savable. I think the thing that let me down was the range specific relic did nothing. Like, that is what ruined it. I don't think it mattered what tier 7 we picked. I don't think it mattered, you know, if you gave me Specialist and the book at the same time, like, I don't think it would have mattered. I know that's crazy to say, but like, if you think about the melee relic, right? You get lifesteal, you get 30 tiers of damage. So you hit harder, you do more damage. Like, you know what I mean? Necromancy, you get, at least you get bigger conjures that do more damage and give you more adren. And adren is actually valuable. Different tier 6 could have saved it. Perfection. I guess then you get a little more damage. I don't know that it would have saved it, though. I played a ranging out for a weekend, then I quit the same time you did. I just could not see the light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, exactly. Like, at least for this playthrough, there are going to be points that are slow, and there are going to be some difficult grinds, but there's a light at the end of the tunnel, which is, I know for a fact that at the end game, it's going to be insanely strong. Yeah, the other thing about necromancy is, yeah, the extra adrenaline is really, really strong. It's super beneficial. Because necromancy is balanced around not really having cooldowns on most of the abilities and just having an adren cost. So, like, never missing a bloat, all that stuff, it's all really good. Dude, why do I have all of these random things? I think it's because I'm doing necromancy stuff. Board the gondola, and let's go to the sanctum. Getting a good bow instead of going dry might have saved it too. So, the interesting thing for me is the reason I quit is I got a tier 90 bow and I got full arrows and I was still super, super weak. And I felt like even if I had a Saron Godbow, it wouldn't have mattered. Even if I had an Eldritch Crossbow, I don't think it would have mattered. Like, I still would have been sub 400k DPM. So yeah, we set up to have a bad time. We had an even worse time than we bargained for. But alas, now we're in the Magic playthrough. Amazing. Alrighty. We did soul searching, and now I can access the Sanctum of Rebirth in a group, because you need to have done the quest to access it in a group specifically. So now we're going to do some 4-man Sanctum of Rebirth. I'm very curious how this goes. I think it'll be very fun for Cash and Sahel, because they're going to have enough, like, when you solo normal mode Sanctum in an endgame setup, you just outscale it completely. I don't think they're going to outscale it. I think they're just going to be, they're going to be perfectly scaled for it. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens. You needed Gricko, needed Grim, needed Dracula. It's just way too many things. Yeah, for sure. Where I think, like Magic, all you really need is we get G-Conk, and then we go to Sanctum of Rebirth, and I'll solo it to get Aurora and an Ode. And then with Specialist Aurora and an Ode, I think we're going to be good enough to really start cooking. The Croesus Hammer, too. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, team. It's Sanctum time. Here we go. I love the Sanctum of Rebirth. It's actually the best. I love off-style armor so much. Wait, I have Orichalcum I can wear. We're gonna swap to it after this. This is so cursed. Also, if you guys have never seen a 4-person Nicatra, it's pretty cursed. And by pretty cursed, I mean it's really, really cursed. Dude, seeing past all these big conjures, bro, I got no idea what's going on. Did we win? All right, let's go. And then P4 should be really quick. Yeah, Sanctum, if you want to, like, as an old school player, if you want to check out a piece of RS3 on it that's really, really cool, it feels very modern, this is, like, the best one in the game. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Reddy91. Or Rooney91, I should say. I appreciate that, and I'm glad that it helped. There we go. Any droppers? Let's see it. Oh my god, I got tier 2 at Wars. That's kind of nice. Alright, I got terrible loot. I'm banking for food. 1 second. You know what else I'm banking for, though? Now that I'm 60 defense, we throw on the pre-made Orichalcum set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not only do I look absolutely sick, but that's also 80 leagues points. Unfreaking real how sick that is. I think Orichalcum might be my favorite armor in the entire game. It actually just looks insane. Like, look at me. I look like a Roman legionary. I look sick. All right, I am ready whenever, I guess. Uh-oh. Let's go. So what we've done with this fight, by the way, Cash is literally just spamming Soul Strike the entire kill. And he can stun the boss out for all of us. And in doing so, we should get basically very limited mechanics. I'm helping out as well. I'm using Asphyxiate. But yeah, we technically, if you wanted to... Oh no, Cash went the other way. Technically, if you wanted to, you could do the entire fight without getting a single auto attack, just by having people spam Soul Strike. It's a bit of a necromancy moment, which I actually really like. I think it's cool that we have a stunnable boss. What's the story behind the Sanctum of Rebirth? Okay, I'm gonna say it wrong and then someone in chat can correct me, but I believe the story of the Sanctum of Rebirth is that Ixthlarin and Amasket are meant to be like co-timeshare owning the duties of guiding souls to the afterlife, right? I think that's what it is. But Amasket has gone evil, and the Devourer has taken over. So it's basically a big evil pyramid. Because Amasket's job is... Okay, sorry. Amasket's job is reincarnation. Yes. And rebirth. Isn't it better to cancel regular conk? I actually have no idea. Just spamming stun. This is such a funny boss fight to do. Just spamming stuns the whole time. All right, any droppers? Oh, Box got a Moonstone. I got Cannonballs. All right, on in Akatra. Sanctum of Rebirth was built in antiquity for Amasket, where she was the goddess of rebirth. Souls sent to the Sanctum would be judged accordingly. Those who successfully passed trials would be given a second chance at life. Ah. Thank you, Squid. 4-man, no green is crazy. Yeah, well... You'll win some, you'll lose some. Dude, what are we gonna do at Nakatra? We're gonna cook is what we're gonna do. I actually love this boss, by the way. Really, really fun boss fight. It's so bad in a group, though. I cannot stress enough how cursed it is in a group. R1R. Bro, why'd they make it so that in a group, all of the attacks like echo? Big res. Did Mox already die? No. Mox. No, Mox is here. Just kidding. Mox and Sahel are next to each other. We're fine. Everything's fine. I was about to say, there ain't no way. Oh no. Ow! That hurt a lot. I actually like the Sanctum song as well. It's pretty cool. Bro, I'm just guzzling food right now. I'm actually gobbling. Oh no. This, what the brother? This is nuts. Why would it be like this? 8 of them? Bro. I honestly think put Sanctum on the list of bosses that need to clean up in group. Vorkath too, but wow. 8 of them is insane. Yeah, I've never seen this before. It's crazy. All right, let's go. Pictionary time. Oh my god, we all went long. I gotta go short. I gotta go short. I'm gonna die in here. Because of the gorillas. I don't have Devo. Oh no. I can't. Oh no. Okay. I will be okay. Scarab hat. Oh my god, you have so much more time in normal mode. Oh no, Sal! Oh. That would have been bad, dude. Alright, let's go. I think my rod is just use tendrils. I think that's actually my best ability. Mika, what are we doing? Mika, we don't. That's... Help me! Help me! Wait, saved! 96 life points! The clutch! See, bro. Alright. Sanctum down. Also, did anybody get a drop? Dude, how is it possible that in a leagues we did 12 boss kills with 12 different loots and nobody got anything? I'll take the league points. That was perfect Nicatra. That was perfect Nicatra. I'll take it, dude. You know what? That was perfect Nicatra. Why the Ghost Speak amulet? I was gonna say it's the best amulet I've got, but I can actually make a glory now. So maybe I should go make a glory. That's exactly what the boss fight should be like. Solo normal mode is boring. Now that was, I will say I felt the pandemonium for sure. The pandemonium was there. Okay, I'm double checking that there aren't any other bosses that we can defeat. I don't really think there are. Nah, I think we're pretty thoroughly done. The only one that we could do is we could do Croesus, but I don't know if you guys want to try helping out with a Croesus, a Croesus mass. We could try it. All right, chat, here's the deal. Anyone who could help out, pull up to Croesus. Everyone is welcome. If you don't know what you're doing, and if you do know what you're doing, you need logs and super restores. Okay? Absolutely necessary. Why not use the Dragon Breath Necklace? Because it's locked behind a quest that I don't want to do. That is the only reason. What world? We'll go to 285. 285 for Cess. Surely you go get a Zealots. Oh, I definitely do. Wait, I might be able to get a Zealots now. Because we did some elite dungeons. Let me check. Can I? I can! Oh, that's actually a huge upgrade. Yeah, bro, the Amulet of Ghost Speak. Goodbye. Say hello to the Amulet of Zealots. Although, my one kind of issue with this is next tier... Actually, no. Yeah, we absolutely buy this thing. Never mind. Tier 7, we get a free EOF. Tier 6, we don't, unless we do more Reapers. So, done. Amulet of Zealots. Very cool. That's a really nice upgrade. Good shout. Okay. Yeah, if anyone wants to help out with Croesus. Or get your first Croesus kill. That's allowed too. Gold cloaks. You are welcome to rise. And then you can forever say that you helped carry me to tier 6. And yeah, if people with stats and kills want to come help out, I would probably be appreciated. Obviously, the boss could be a little difficult. Dude, look at all the gold cloaks pulling up. But yeah, remember, super restores logs. If you get stunned, freedom. If you get stunned and freedom doesn't work, you have to click burn. Might take a kill or two, but we'll see what we can do, team. Okay, so we're gonna go in on me, in on Bookbearer, and my private is available. So max players 50, combat level 0, protection none.
Well, Guardian, good. You're there. Perhaps we can stop Croesus.
And you want to go to the node that is that you have the highest stats in, unless it's mining, because a lot of people already have mining. What world? 285. Yeah, we won't go instantly. We'll go in a few minutes. We'll go in a minute. We'll go in a minute. And then do not step in any of the colored stuff on the floor. If you do, we will die. And you don't want that. And do not pray on the statues until I say pray. Yeah, we've got a lot of woodcutters. We've got a lot of fishermen. We've got a lot of hunters. Yeah, we should be in a good spot, I think. I actually think we win this. I actually think we win this. What if you're max? Where do you go? Probably fishing, yeah. Right after watching GM finale, I was quite disappointed with the amount of Sessathon coverage. You should write a whole outtakes video. You know what's funny, Mark? It was initially 3 times longer, the Sessathon section, and we had to keep cutting it down because everything in it was so cursed. Also, when you're traveling between nodes, do not stand on the mushrooms. Okay. Wait, there's not a single Friends Chat gold cloak here. Oh no! There are so many spaces in the Friends Chat. Anybody wants to join? Okay. So we're 50 people in here? So this session has 50 people in it. All right. I guess we go, Cash. We're 50 out of 50. All right, Cash, send it. Also, don't use the boxes. Just, Oh my god, big day! You're gathering the wrong way! Saved. Okay, here's what everybody has to do. We probably need more resources. Oh god, move out of the way. Don't step on those. Huh. Oh god. Drink super restores whenever you get hit, by the way. Oh my god. This could be really bad, but it could be okay. Okay. I'm gonna go for statue running. If you don't know what to do, just wait where you are and don't get hit by stuff. Oh god. Okay, guys, people with mind resources, you need to go to these two statues and use the resources on the statues. We need way more. Oh my god. Keep restoring, keep restoring, keep restoring. Oh, we're gonna die. We're so gonna die. Everyone's doing great, though. It's just, use freedom! Freedom the stun! Freedom the stun! We're about to die, bro. Burn the fungus! Dude, if we've got a statue up, we might need to just pop it.
There is no time. It's now or never, World Guardian.
My god. If we get a statue up, just pop it now. Oh god! No! Dude, I saw one guy just running back and forth through the mushrooms. Some people are trolling. I don't think they're trolling. I just don't think they know what they're doing. We go again. But also, if you are trolling, prefer if you didn't. You'll lose a couple hero points. Yeah, so when you clear a node, you have to run the resources to the statues that are a quarter turn and a half turn away to repair the statues. You're going long? I'll go short. Which way? I mean, if it's a half turn, it doesn't matter, but also, if you're unable to comfortably navigate this area, just don't even try it. Just leave your resources into this bin. If you drop them in the bin, somebody can run them. Of course you're going short. Leave me alone. All right, let's go. Oh no, the one person mining from the wrong side of the node. Okay. First mechanic coming in a second. Move. Good job, guys. See, it's already looking so... Don't try to... Move from the fairy ring so you don't get teleported. Okay, a little more mining. Really good. We're so much better than we were last time. Thank you for depositing some resources. Okay, great. I'm gonna withdraw it. Somebody else did. All right, let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, they're dropping like flies. Okay. Okay, I went short. Somebody go long if we can. Go long if we can. 77? We got this team. We got this team. We win these. We win these. Freedom the bleed. Or freedom the stun. Dude, we've somehow not managed to get a single statue up. Quickly build! Build the statue! Oh, we're so screwed. Please, it's so close. Pray, pray, pray. Just pray, just pray, just pray. I don't care. Just pray. No! That was slightly better, though. So, Yeah, something else to remember for your Croesus guide. So one of the nodes is going to be sparkly, one of them is going to be black, and one of them is going to look normal. Mine the sparkly one only. Only the sparkly one. The biggest thing, though, is don't stand on stuff and get hit by stuff. If you get hit by stuff, everybody dies. Can we just dodge? We can dodge, but just be careful. The mass is full. We've got 50 people in here.
Time is of the essence.
All right, let's go.
Harvest that fungus while you still can. I've cleared the
Okay.
maw of fungus. Process starves.
Wait, this is big brain, actually. If everybody's on the same side of this. First mechanic coming out. Okay, better than last. There's someone standing at it. Brother! Good, good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. You're cooking now, you're cooking. Exactly what I wanted. Okay. Oh, that's one single fungal algae. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the bad one. That's the really bad one. It's the bloopers. That's the really bad one. Okay. Okay, yeah, just be careful not to get hit by stuff. Okay. There's almost one statue makeable.
Rekindle a Falmy spirit.
Yup. Oh my god, someone left 16 resources. I'm gonna run them. I'm running them. I got this. Use your logs, chat! Use your logs, gold cloaks! We're in the middle. We're in the middle. Okay, so now, woodcutting node. Everybody get in the middle. And repair statues.
The statue can be restored.
We should get all 4 statues up. We need calcified fungus northwest. If you have calcified fungus, go northwest. Click on the statue with the calcified fungus.
Tiger will answer our call.
Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Pray. Okay, back on.
Statue is restored.
Okay, everybody focus on the middle now. Everybody focus on the middle. Except for like 2 people building that statue. Yep. Do not click when it's red. Just click when it's green and when it's gold.
Awaken the dauntless hunter.
Yeah, everybody on mid. Everybody on mid. I actually think we win this. There is no way we win this. Go. Okay, watch 50 people not get a single drop. Just watch. Watch as 50 people don't get a drop. Here we go.
Process sleeps.
Not a single drop. Yeah, guys, drop rates in RS3 are like totally chill. Totally chill. Yeah, 6 times drop rates, by the way. There's no way 50 people all didn't get a drop. Classic. W. Good work, everybody. Good work, everybody. Nobody got that many points? Yeah, but still. Not one person got spooned? All right. Well, that was deeply fun. Good work, everybody. You mastered Croesus. One more. I think I'm out. I think that was a close call. I think that was a very close call. But thank you, Gold Cloaks. You guys did really well. And we won. I just think it's really funny that nobody got anything. That's like the most classic thing of all time. Okay, team. So now... is it time for the great point push of 2025? I think we're within range. I don't think anyone hit the minimum to be eligible for a drop. You need 60 points to get a unique roll. And it's a 1 in 600. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe that's... although to be fair, if 50 people had a 1 in 600, but it's actually a 1 in 100. That's really funny. Some people had like 100. That's really funny. Okay. By the way, chat, if you are playing leagues and you are close to your goal, whatever it may be, this might be a good opportunity to point push with me. The way that this works, you type exclamation point tasks in the chat. And then from there, all we're going to do is we're going to sort by the most completed tasks that we have not done in each category. And then we're just going to send a whole bunch of them. And we're going to see how many points we can get in the shortest amount of time possible. This is our big point push. So with that said, we also should kill Helwer, but let's get it. I have to connect my RS again. You need WikiSync on, yeah. You do. All right, if I was looking for Dracolith... oh, would I go right here? I sure would. Let's get it. How long do you think it takes me to get 2,770 points? Also, thank you, Sahel and Cash, for helping get some boss kill points. It's actually really helpful. There's some incredibly easy mining ones you can do. So, you got to look at my page, because I've done a lot of the mining ones. But I think we're at a very, very, very strong spot. Let's just push. Let's just hit tier 6 right now. I'm getting 80 million cooking XP an hour with Production Master Rocktails. So, I was thinking about Production Master. If there is a way that I can buy fish from a store, I mean, I could do wines, I guess. If there are any cook tasks, we could actually do all of them. Because I have some raw food, but like, I need raw food that I can cook with Production Master. By raw sharks and maybe no. Wines are already at 8 mil an hour without PP. Wait, was it PP in old school? Production perfect. Guy in Port Sarah sells sardines. Can you imagine? It was Production Prodigy. All right, chat. It's time to just crank. I'm actually just gonna crank as much as we need to get our tier done. I'm popping a Gatorade and then we're cranking. Stop, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Kalina as well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Prodigy was the most recent iteration. Ah. Fair enough. Okay, so first task we're doing is the Mine Dracolith. Because we may as well. It's 80 points. Equip a full set of Orichalcum I've now done. Reach 100 combat. I'm level 92. We could train Prayer. We'll train Prayer after this. Enter Daenerys is instant, and that's a bunch of points too. Yeah, okay. We're good. That'll be our next few. Having fun. I am. I think earlier today, I started stream late, and I was a little demotivated at being 6,000 points away from what we needed. So that didn't feel great for a bit, and I was a little lethargic, but we're good now. We're feeling good. I'm really excited to push. I think I got a little overwhelmed by how much stuff we really need to do to be able to win this thing, but I now feel like we're back in business. I think we win these. And I do want tier 6 tonight. I'm not ending stream without tier 6, I don't think. I just think we need it done. Because tier 7 and the Elder Essence of Finality, like that's what we need. 2 hours left in this stream. Oh, I'm going to be live as long as it takes. I don't care. You notice if you pick farming, you can't do the fertile soil task. I think you can. I just can't remember how. I'll use the remote farm spell. Thank you. Okay. Why don't we, while we're mining, why don't we mark all of the tasks we're going to do? We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. 57 woodcutting. I should have done the tree. Complete an elite clue scroll for 80 points. I throw that in the maybe pile. I might do that. Harvest a memory from a wisp 1,000 times. Wait. We're at 900 out of 1,000. Yeah, we do that. Okay, that's gonna take no time. 75 quest points. I think if we're being honest with ourselves, we put it in the maybe pile. Complete a master clue, no. Chop 1,000 trees, no. 10 elf warriors is instantaneous. That's a yes pile. Hard clues, no. 50 agility laps. I'll maybe pile it, because we could do will the agility. I'll maybe pile it. Growler, we don't have 60 agility, so I'm going to say no. Use short bow, I'm not 40 ranged yet. That's embarrassing. I could get 40 range very easily, though. Okay. 15 Slayer task, I'll maybe pile it. Defeat the Archglacier I've done now. Yeah, this is what you should do, by the way, if you're looking to push points in leagues. Like, this really is the way. Equip a Dragon Mask. We're not going to get one, probably. Cleansing Crystals. I don't have the prayer level. Krill, no. Jad, we could do. I'll put that in the maybe pile. Fire Cape. 160 points for Jad. Throw it down. Reach 40 in all non-elite skills. I'm going to say no to that. 40. Wait, Jad is 240 points if we could do it fast enough. That's really nice. Harvest grimy quorums. Let's do that. Squat Nation, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Aren't boosted weapon drop rates meant to be 1 in 50? Oh man, that's actually insane. I think what this leagues is really showing me is that this game just needs bad luck protection of some kind. Like, it's been very obvious to a lot of people for a long time. Wait, did I get 85 mining and I missed it? Wait, I was getting a Gatorade. Help. What did I get? What happened? Wait, I don't know what I did. Oh, I did get 85 mining. Nice. Very cool. Okay, 5 Soul Reaper tasks. We can't get that tonight, so we'll have to do that another time. Defeat Vindicta we can't do. Hellware we can, though. Magic Shortbow. See, this is the thing. We should train range. We should definitely train range. 60 defense. We could do that. Black Dragonhide. Easily. Oh, that's really nice, actually. So Black Deide is done. I moved spots and equipped my brute. I was getting 118 mil cooking XP an hour. That's nuts, actually. There's slight audio desync. Let me reset it. Very nice. Saved. Oh no, we're at 47 out of 50. Oh boy. Okay. I don't feel like we've planned anything out yet. We've got to do more. Okay, here. Cook 1,000 fish with production master. Yeah, that's actually insane. Gonna keep going. That is 80 points for mining 50 Draclith. And we're just in the process of plotting out our next attack. Crystal chest, maybe? Use short bows unstrung? We can insta that. Okay. Fletcher rune crossbow for 80 points, easily. Ring of quests is 80 points. Okay, so if I actually get 9 quest points, I get 160 league points. Probably worth it. And then defeat Helwer we can do as well. Okay. Let's get to work. That's all there is to it. Also, I'm going to close a window really quick. Because it's open like a tiny bit, but I think it's like almost freezing outside, which is rendering my room a little cold. Let's open all these geodes as well, just in case there are tasks. There are not. That's okay. I do not mind too much. There we go. All right. Okay. Let me see how many U-logs I have. I don't think I have enough. If I had 200 U-logs, he'd be in such a good spot. I do have 200 magic logs, though. Isn't there one for magic something bows? That's 200 points? Fletch 200 magic stocks. All right. There's our starting point. Also, shout out to Production Master for being absolutely insane for stuff like this. Ready? Actually insane how good this is for this kind of task. You're only tier 5, correct? Yes, that is correct. Not for long, though. Yeah, Production Master is really cool. 184, and that is 200 magic stocks made. If only I had U-logs for the U-ones. Easy task complete. Are any of these things slightly AFK? Let me check them on my crystal keys. Don't have any. That's fine. Don't have enough for that. Wait. I can make a crystal key, though. Isn't there a task for opening a crystal key? Just type chest. Open the crystal chest. Easy. Let's do that right now. Third character? Yep. Third character. This character is going to be a mage specialist. Also, it's always a good start when you can get, like, what, 280 points within a few minutes of the point push. Yeah. This is a good thing to do once in a while, too. I was feeling kind of stuck. I no longer feel stuck. I feel like we know what we need to do. We just need to go do it now. There we go. 30 little leagues points coming in hot. What is next on our chopping block? I guess we scroll up to the top, right? We just go top down. Surely. Enter Xenaris via the Lumbridge Swamp. Yeah. I can't believe we haven't done that one previously. So this is one that used to be, like, not completed at all, and then quest skips came out. So now, you can just claim a free Draymond Staff. I'm actually going to grab my Teleport Skull, too, just to make life a little easier. And then we go Jacqueline. To the Lumbridge chest. Did I do 10 crystal tests in a priff? I didn't because I haven't got the crystal keys yet. But we're going to do Hellward tonight. And if we get crystal keys, then we'll do it. That is another 80 leagues points. Nice and easy. Check that off. Full set of Necronium. I don't have the def level for yet. We'll get that one later. Harvest 1,000 memories from a wisp. We've already done 900. So that one seems really, really free. And actually, wait. Incandescent Radiant. Radiant is 85, Divium level 80. Oh, that's too bad. That would actually be so clean. Okay. Convert 100 Gleaming Memories. That we can do. Where are Gleaming Memories? Nature Altar. Amazing. Yeah, I want to do an AFK one. Like, not an AFK one, but like a less active one while I complete the plan, right? I want to mark all of the tasks I want to do tonight. Just kind of feels like a good idea to do it like that. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, I'm really liking Production Master. I know I already said that, but the fact that it works at basically every skill. Also, this was definitely a terrible way to get to the Nature Altar. And I'm very aware of that as we do it, but it feels like it's too late. It's ferrying DJS, like DJs? That's kind of fun. Yeah, we're just gonna do it like this, and we're not gonna flame me because I recognize that I didn't take the best path here. What skills don't work with Production Master? So it doesn't mass produce stuff well at all. Like, it's really, really inconsistent for that. The thing that it's not inconsistent on, though, is it gives you urns. It gives you urns for cooking, divination, farming, fishing, hunter, mining, rune crafting, smithing, and woodcutting. And for all of those skills, you get 25% extra juice. 25% extra XP in all of those skills, just because of the urns. So it's just kind of good. Okay. Well, we send this. 57 woodcutting is kind of nuts that we don't have that. Okay. Let's keep going down here. Because I didn't get all the way to the bottom. Catch shark, catch spirit impling, complete 100 laps in 50 laps. I mean, if we really needed to, we could. Broad bolts we need Slayer points for. But there are a lot of points for doing 15 tasks and for 30 tasks and 50 tasks. So you know what? I'm going to throw that down on the maybe pile. Although no, I'm not. I would rather do that one later. Clean grimy Catentines. Clean grimy Catentines would be good. 65 Herblore. I'm 69. My issue is the seeds. Like, I know I'm going to check all of these. I'm just not going to have the seeds for any of them, but 69 Herblore with the boost. So we could actually do all of these. Carrera, no. Crystal Bow, no. Storage Blot, I'm going to say no to just because it takes... Actually, I'll put it in the maybe pile. It takes a few minutes. Defeat the Calphite King. Maybe pile it. Crystal Shield is a yes pile because we'll have 70 death by the end of tonight for sure. KBD and Black Dragonhide. Of course we're going to do that. That's 160 points. You just make the D'hide and then equip it. And then you're cooking. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Ice Swap. That's very, very kind of you. Does the Urn Enhancer take Divine Charters with progression? Probably not. Yeah, we're definitely doing a Fire Cape tonight. It's too many points to pass up on. Anti-fire potions. I can do that tonight too. Carapac I've already done. Hermod, no thank you. Wait, give me the Chronicle. Easy XP. 25 elite clue scrolls. No, thank you. Dark base. Yeah, there's a lot of Slayer ones. Grow a magic tree and lumber. If I have a magic seed, we can do that because farming is very instantaneous to train. I also like getting all the Saren spirits. It's good. It's good dopamine. A 100 Rex matriarchs. No, thank you. 25 Jads. No, thank you. Edgeville Elder Tree didn't work for me. Fremennic Trials. Nope, I'm good. Do Desperate Times. Become an honorary druid. That's one we could actually do if we wanted to. Okay, I feel like we're probably at the limit of the 80 pointers that we can do easily. I think. Wait, only 5% of people have done a kiln for an onyx? I guess it's for an onyx, actually. That's fair. That's true. Upgrade a gem bag? Oh, that's really easy. That's probably a good one to grab. Dude, I'll do anything for 80 leagues points. What about kiln? We can do that too. Make sure to move your legs. You're putting in serious hours. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. Don't worry. I'm all good. I am used to it now. Craft 10,000 runes. I mean, actually, with the air runes, that goes in the maybe pile. Also, we're at 69 out of 100 on this, so almost done. Red topaz machete? What do I need for that? Oh, that's the... Never mind. That's the goat tuber. Not doing that. Not in a million years. Absolutely not. Harvest produce from animals on the Anachronia dinosaur farm. Oh, that's an advanced time one. Never mind. Craft a bolas, equip a shadow glaive. Okay. I think I'm pretty capped out on all of the 80 pointers. I didn't have it on the main. That's crazy. I think I've done it on an iron. I don't think I've done it on my main. Unless you need it for a quest. Okay. In that case, let's go look at the elites and see if there are any elite ones I can do. Also, I'm closing my window. My room is really cold. Okay. We're so back. Dude, equip a pair of Ragefire boots is actually insane. Okay. Mine Light and Dark Animica. I'm missing 5 mining levels. Are there any really good mining boosts? I don't think so. I think a Dwarven Stout M is like 2 levels, so no. The Bane equip, we can do. If we get 80 def. Okay, that is 1,000 memories harvested for 80 leagues points. And then when we deposit this invent, we'll get another 30 after that too. What about DKs? You know what? Good shout. I don't have the attack level for the Dragon Axe. That's the only problem. Let me type a ring. Equip a ring from DKs for 80 points. Yeah, I'm actually very down. I would be super, super happy to do that. Yeah, nice. Okay. Are there any 200 pointers that I can do, though? It's all mining. It's all 90 mining. Like 400 points to get 90 mining. Maybe if there's a crash star, actually, we should do it. Harvest Lanodimes for 200 points? That's crazy, bro. Okay. I gotta check if I've got a Lanonime seed. I know we've been game healthed to oblivion, but surely I have a Lanonime seed for 200 leagues points. Okay. It's so cursed, bro. Where do I get a Lanonime seed? Hellwar. Okay, yeah, that's actually the play. Absolutely. Let's go to Hellwar. Let's go to Hellwar, get 80 points for killing Hellwar. And then if we get Crystal Keys, that's another 80 points. If we get Lanonime Seeds, that's another 80 points. Done. Absolutely done. Krill, I don't have access to yet. I don't have 60 agility or 60 strength, so I can't actually get in. So yeah, I think Hellwar wins. I am out of food though, so we're gonna buy some food really quick. It's PVMing time. Then we'll get our fire cape. Oh, here's a question for chat, actually, that I'm curious about. Do you guys think that the fire cape should be updated to have stats for all styles? I kind of think it should. Like, they don't need to add new models. They don't need to give it different colors. But I was going to say, like, wouldn't it be cool to get a fire cape and use it as an upgrade? But there's no point because it's melee type. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think so. Cool. Okay, I'm glad that the people don't hate me and don't think I'm wrong. Huge. I mean, they still might hate me, but... Broken clocks. You know the drill. I find it kind of funny that that tiny amount of PVMing, like, really did our, did our head in terms of all of my supplies are 0, everything is 0, but, yeah, we're gonna make it work. But if you're wondering why I want to do the herblore and the farming ones, it's because Production Master is insane for herblore. It's, like, we could get whatever herblore level we want any amount of time. Like, we can infinitely farm bloodweeds now, and then we can turn dragon stones into luck potions, and then the XP is just crazy. Okay. The real question I have, though, is do you think I can solo Hellwar with this setup? And why is the answer absolutely yes? There's the Amulet of Zealots. Perfect. You have 90 points sitting at 5 and 15 Slayer tasks. Yep. I think I'm going to do that tonight too. But yeah, I mean, we've got 2,270 points left. And I think we should send absolutely all of them. So let's go. I did not mean to eat that Eligator, but that's okay. Let's teleport to the Smoke Dungeon. Wait, what's MA2 cape? I just don't know what that is. I wish I did, though. It sounds kind of cool. Mage Arena 2. Oh, is it an upgrade on the Guthix cape? That's cool. Because the Guthix cape is kind of funny. This thing has virtually the same stats as a Kiln cape. For absolutely no reason. It's like, it's actually hilarious. It has 31 magic bonus, and the magic Kiln cape has 33 magic bonus. It's so strange. All right. While I'm here, should I get a bounty? I want to fight for... I mean, it's not going to work. I want to fight for Saren. Because I want Saren to give me... Yeah, because... Well, actually, maybe I want to fight for Sliske. Let's fight for Sliske and hope we get given Saren. We did not. Okay, well. It was worth a shot. Oh my god, kill count is gonna be the death of me, bro. I might die getting KC. At least I only need half kill count, though. Only needing half kill count, kind of nice. Wait, let's see the tendrils with crit happens. Go. 2k, 2.5k, 3k. You're dead. Could do a lot worse. Also, we only need 20. Yeah, we only need 20 kill count, so it's actually not that bad. That is at 65 defense coming in. Does that mean I can do the Royal Dragonhide task too? Yeah, beautiful. Actually nuts. Josh, are you crashing me? Is that... I'm confused. What was that? Brother. What was that? Hop World, so you see a big battle, Corruption Blast, and a run. I mean, I only need 20 kill count. It's fine. We're on 14 already. They actually nerfed, they nerfed the big battles, so they don't really happen as much anymore, unfortunately. It'd be really cool if they still happened, but they, apparently they were causing a significant amount of server lag, actually, because of how many NPCs were on and how many, like, damage and accuracy calculations the game had to make. Which, as a side point, is very funny. But... all right, team, let's get it. You know what I realized? I don't have devotion. That's gonna suck, but we're gonna make it work because that's what we do here. We've got our kill count. I'm gonna eat a couple food. And, it's Hellwar time. Let's go. The thing I really like about Hellwar, by the way, is this is truly a boss where if you do the mechanics right, unlike what I just did there that was super wrong, you can kill the boss without using very many supplies or very much food. But the second you make mistakes and do things wrong, you end up getting absolutely blasted. Wait, I'm actually doing ridiculously good damage. What? Wait, how have I already done 50k? I just used Omni Power, unironically. There's something wrong with me. Yeah, this is so much better than range. What? I don't understand. I love Magic, man. Magic is the best combat style. It's so much fun. 90 point sitting, 50 sitting. Yep, that's good. Kuyoshi, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Sunshine would be very worth getting, though. We should probably get Sunshine before too long. Because the meta is just not... the meta is not doing it. Wait, ready? Tendrils in meta with crit happens? 3k, 4k, 6k, 8k! Okay, that's our new combo. For sure, that's our new combo. All right, Hellwar, what do you got, free boss? Our first ever kill. I got Lanonime Seeds. That's actually so sick. That's, I think, a 200-point task in 2 farming levels. To harvest them, and then it's even more points when we clean them, too. Yeah, that's actually really sick. Dude, I kind of want to... how many crystal keys does Hellwar drop? Because I would, like, maybe do that, too. Like, we just go back? I'll see what's what. We'll peruse, all right? We'll peruse. I mean, I could also just take a Hellwar Reaper. I'd be, like, pretty open to it. Like, what Reaper should I pick, realistically? Actually, no, Hellwar, you get assigned, like, 50 of them. Never mind. I'm taking a Gate Reaper, and we'll do it later. Never mind. I am going back to Helwer, though. Just for the culture and the fun of it. We got all our kill count and everything. Like, well, let me do a couple more kills at least. That was really fun. And now that we've got a combo that I think works too. In we go. Hit chance 100. Main game, you'd have hit 2 abilities by now. So the thing about main game Helwer is you'd also have Maniacal, and then your hit chance would actually be fine. Okay, ready? Go! 4K, 5K, 6K, 7.5K. I'm telling you guys, like, we're able to do damage in a way that we weren't with ranged. Yeah, I've done 60k damage already. Oh, just wait till we have G-Conk, man. G-Conk is gonna be so sick, it's nuts. There we go. Let's meta again. And then we do it again. 3K, 5K, 6K, 6K. Wait, we're actually cooking. Okay, I know people said that the magic mid-game was really slow. This is not nearly as bad as I was expecting. Like, I'm deeply outperforming my expectations right now. This is great. Look at me. I don't know what my kill time is because my timer's in the wrong spot, but I'm guessing it's pretty good. Let's check. $142. Yeah, that's literally fine. Wait, we got magic logs. Nice. For fletching and fire making and stuff. Yeah, that's a kill time that I'm very, very comfortable with. Vials. Destroy empty vials when drinking potions and mixing potions and decanting potions. And then we go edit mode. And then we go boss, kill timer, and we move it here. And then I save and exit, and then I save. Saved. Don't kill me. Helwer, please. Leave me alone. Yeah, Helwer is such a fun boss for, like, learning how to PVM. This is the boss before Glacier that you'd tell people who are learning to go here. Well, let's see my next weapon upgrade. So an Elder Wand, kind of funny enough, it's basically very similar to the Sun Spear. I don't think it would be noticeable enough that it would be worth it to get. So we won't, like, go out of our way to seek it out. But we need one eventually anyway for, wait, no, maybe we don't. I was gonna say for Greater Sunshine, but we don't, because we have infinite components. So I actually take it back. We just need to go to Zambi for that. We don't need rep for it either, because it's in the Make X interface. So I actually don't know what my next magic upgrade is. It's a good question. That's so unlucky. What do you guys think it should be? Like, I think it's not... We're not going to be on this tier for that long. Like, I think we go... I'm on tier 78 right now. We could try for a Camel Staff in our Slayer arc. That could be kind of funny. Oh god, no! Help me! Wait, where was my Rezo? Was it on cooldown? No, couldn't be. I'm out of food, chat. Okay, this is precarious. Give me a moment. Helwer, I need you to chill. Relax, okay? Relax. It couldn't have been on cooldown. I actually don't know what happened there. All right, boss died. I didn't. What do you got for boss? Uncut diamonds, and that's 70 def done. Amazing. Okay, wait, that's actually huge. Yeah, let's teleport out. Okay, so 70 def means... Doesn't that mean that I can... Isn't there a task for equipping Barrow's gear? And Necronium as well. Okay, so say goodbye to the Orichalcum Giga Chad. As fun as it was. Let's throw on full Necronium. And thank you for the 80 leagues points. Nice. Okay, so we want to do this Landadime task for sure. Is it Cruis Hour? I'm going to check right now, because if it is, we do that right now. Seismics are better than Knockstaff. Why? I'm not understanding. Someone in chat just said, never seen Four-Man Sanctum. This is nuts. Do you think they're like 2 hours behind in the stream? What is going on? That's actually a disaster. Bro, in 2 hours, they're gonna be like, oh my god, there's no way. They're gonna get to this point in the VOD, and then they're gonna realize. That's really funny. Okay. See how we said Lanadime seeds. Okay. And then do we have anything with Ranars? Let's check. Clean 50 Ranars, harvest fiber. So 60 points of Ranars. Bro, oh, 280 points for Lanad. I'm telling you, chat. Lanadimes are 6-7 Herblord, which we have. Yeah, I'm doing this right now. I don't care. We're sending. Bro's using Internet Explorer. They have turbo lag. No, so it's because Twitch added a rewind feature like a couple weeks ago, a week ago. So now people can rewind. But what they do is they rewind or they pause the stream and then they forget that they're behind. And then now this happens. Because they hit play and they expect that it's just going to jump back to real time. But it doesn't. That's so cursed. All right, let's go. Wait, I just dropped all my Ranar seeds. Don't do that. It's rewind time. That was the Will Smith thing, right? That is some Ranars beautifully harvested. I'm actually going to do more of them, though, just for XP, because we need a couple farming levels really quick. We like XP. Because we need to get to Lanadime level. That is 72 farming. One more level until Lanadimes, I think. So spellcast is dual wield, less DPS. You know this, though. Wait, what? No, I don't know this. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. The Nox staff should be slightly more DPS by less than 1%. Or sorry, slightly more DPS by like 1% over Seismics. Yeah, I actually don't know what you're referring to. I'm very confused. Where's it you click on a new stream and the chat doesn't switch through stream? You start talking in the wrong streamer's chat. Yup, I've had that a few times. There we go. Okay. Dude, 400 Ranars. Make 400 prey pots. Save me a bunch of money. Okay. So now I need more seeds. Where galleries are good. I just can't believe the sheer amount of points. sowing some seeds is. It's great. That is level 73 farming coming in hot. So it's time to farm some Landonimes for 280 league points. Because of reasons. I'm actually going to do all of them. There we go. Yeah, this is just glorious. And that is 200 points for harvesting 40 grimy Landonimes. Thank you, farming, for being the absolute best. Avocado seed is 200 points. Yeah, avocado seed is like level 840, isn't it? I don't think we're there yet. Oh yeah, magic tree. Yeah, Lumbridge magic tree was also 200. There we go. Quick little XP. Yeah, I don't know why planting Landonimes is so much XP. I feel like it's just... Is it because we get the XP for each herb harvested? It must be. That's level 76. Wait, I don't even know what just popped up. Oh, 1,500 total. Nice. Huge. All right. I think I'm done seed sowing for right now. Oh, actually, I'm at 90 seeds out of 100. Yeah, we may as well send 100. You're right. Let's get that done too. Maybe things changed since I played, but Seismic were way better DPS than Nox. Yeah, that is no longer the case. They actually used to only be slightly better. They were never way better, but they were probably like 5 or 6% better than Nox for a period of time. No longer. But yeah, when Conk was dual wield exclusive, then it was noticeably better. Okay, there we go. And then seed. So I don't have a magic seed. That's unlucky. Magic seed would have been good, but it's okay. Guys, we're only 800 points off tier 6. We've got motion. $97. I think I probably should have done this on Krivis Hour, but it's okay. 98. Yeah, especially since half the time on this timer is me full AFKing. Like, I think if I hadn't done any of the full AFK stuff and I'd done it actively, I feel like our timer would be at like 20 hours right now. Okay. That's only 30 league points for 100 seeds. That's okay, though. Okay, and then there was cleaning Ranars, I think. Which, thanks to the power of Production Master, takes about 2 seconds. It's also really good Herbler XP, though. Wait. I mean, I guess it's not that good. Do I have Snapegrass, though? I do not. I keep forgetting that this account doesn't have anything because I just made it. Like, it's not like the other account. Like, my main, I'm sure, has like 2,000 randomly. All right. And then let's clean Landonimes. Also, yes, I'm aware I could clean them slightly faster. It's okay. Wait. Yeah, clean 100 Landonimes. Perfect. And that is another 80 leagues points for cleaning 100 Landonimes. I wonder if there's a potion I can make with these that has like an easy tertiary. Because that would go pretty hard too, actually. Let's see here. Ground Blue Dragon Scale. Unlucky. You always like hope it's just like randomly in a wildy reward chest. and it's insane XP. Yeah, in terms of clean herbs, we've just got bloodweed, pteromin. I mean, bloodweeds are good. Bloodweeds let us do this. Because I've got dragon stones now. Nice, that is 65 Herblore. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, by the way, every level we get, it unlocks a lot of new stuff. So I figure we may as well use the resources that I have up. The 6th level boost comes in really clutch here as well. Wait, do I have to grind the Dragonstone? Wait, Production Master's a scam! And luck potions. Very nice. 15k XP per invent. Yeah, it's not bad. Wait, how do I make an enhanced luck potion? Onyx Bolt Tips. At 77 Herblore. Wait. We could actually do that. Very easily. It's actually worth considering. All right, nice. Onyx Bolt Tips. Yeah, I need to be 77. I'm currently 71. Okay. So we dealt with our Renars. We dealt with that. Let me do Harvest. Bittercat mushrooms. No. An Arbuck, a Quorum. Dude, these are 80 points for an Arbuck and a Quorum. That's actually insane. Yeah, we just don't have... I have a single grimy Quorum. I don't know from what, but fair enough. Okay, and then let me do clean as well, just to look. Clean Avanto, Catentine, Dwarfweed, Arbuck. Avanto, Catentine, Dwarfweed. Okay, we should look for a way to get Avanto, Catentine, Dwarfweed. Game health, don't ruin my life. Zuck. And Solak. Incredible. Dwarfweed, Kriara, 94 Slayer creatures, Rise of the Six Necks, Helwer. Wait, how many points for the Dwarfweeds? I mean, it's 80 points. We could actually go back to Helwer if you guys want. I actually wouldn't be against it. Okay, and then we put our XP back on magic. Although maybe we should refocus. Spoon of Wand is another 80 points. Yeah, Crystal Keys are another 80 points as well. So there's actually 240 points we can get from Helwer if we want to. It's kind of decent. Okay, I'm just going to run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. And then, yeah, we can set it. By the way, chat, do you guys want some absolutely illegal Hellware tech? So there's something you can do with this boss. Also, please, if there are JBots listening, don't ban me or patch this. Don't do either of those two things. So you know how the reputation system is really stupid in God Wars 2? And it's like this huge grind. So one little thing you can do that's a very fun and unique piece of tech is if you have another account make the instance and they have the rep, your drop rates will be boosted for that hour. Because the check for what your drop rates should be are based on instance creation. I'm wearing the wrong armor. I'll fix it. But yeah, so what that means is if I wanted to, I could have somebody else make my Hellware instance for me, and I would get the drop rates as though I had the rep, even though I don't. If y'all want some real forbidden tech, that is one of the actual greatest pieces of it in the game. Do they have to go in and out? Nope. They just have to make the instance, and then they can leave. That is literally all they have to do. Pretty fun, right? Anyway, I'm not saying that because like we're gonna do it. I just wanted to let you guys know that that is actually a thing. 100% confirmed and guaranteed it's a thing. Could Group Iron Man focus on one each and then do that? Yes. That is actually exactly what my Group Iron Man did. This guy's Wazi 2.0? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, that's one that's been known and used for years, by the way. It's just, yeah, it's just a bit of Iron Man tech. What do you got, free boss? Good kill time there. I got 70 Constitution. What was my loot? Dwarf Wheat Seeds! Dude, we're actually getting so lucky, it's unbelievable. That's insanity. Okay, so that's another bunch of leagues points for cleaning dwarf weeds. Nice. I mean, I'll do one more kill for the road. We may as well, but that's great. You're a very naughty person, unsubbed. Well, in order to unsub, you should probably sub first. Yeah, why don't you, you know, it must be processing. Ow! I'm gonna die. Oh, no. I don't feel good about this whatsoever. I don't have devotion, by the way. If you're wondering, it's like, oh, Ryan, just devo. Yeah, can't. Don't have it. Water orbs at their 80 points. Yeah, I don't have the magic level, but I could get the magic level. Man, this point push is going so well. I think we've done like 1,000 points since we decided to embark on a little point push. And if you look at all of the points we've gained today, it's like 4,000 something. You went to God Wars 2 for the first time in Mainscape today? Oh, that's super fun. Love that. Yeah, I just hope that we don't go dry at a Damascus. The Resplendence gear is insane. And it would be so insane if crit happens as well. It's just, I know it's going to be an absolute battle to get it. It's going to be a fight, but a worthwhile one. There we go. What do you got, free boss? 184 magic logs is kind of nuts. If only I had a good use for them, that would be like the best drop of all time. Okay, well, we got our Lanternheim seeds. Why don't I go plant them? We may as well. Let's go to Morvan and plant some seeds. How important is Magma Tempest? It's actually completely useless because of crit happens. So crit happens only buffs crits, right? Crit damage. And Magma Tempest can't crit. So yeah, no, we genuinely don't need to do hard mode Zuck at all. Wait, another new character? Yeah, this is character 3. Also, hello. Welcome. 79 farming. What's my farming? Oh, it's 77. Okay. Let's go get 79 farming. It's going to take like a couple minutes. We have a strat too. There's farming tech as well. Get me to Taverley. Being a magic short bow. I think I've done all of the fletching ones. I think. With book, Magma Tempest should be good. Yeah, that's true, but I'm not taking the book. This is a specialist run. All right, this is the tech. We buy Sheno seeds. By the way, this will 1 to 99 farming for you in 25 or 30 minutes. Actually, it's probably at tier 6. At tier 5, I mean, it's good, but it's not that good. But yeah, you just buy the highest level seeds you can, and then check this out. $28k XP every time you click. And actually, I feel like that was a low roll. Give me the catalyst, please. 50k XP. Yeah, this is the future. That is 78 farming. And this is why farming is such a non-issue of a skill. Yeah, I'm apparently getting 11 or 12 million XP per hour. Just sitting here. What's the tech? Okay, so the tech is you have unlimited shop stock in leagues. So you could just buy the herbal or habitat herbs and then just plant them. And then because everything is boosted as though you planted 10 seeds at once, what's happening here is every time I'm planting one seed that would cost 5k, it is acting as though I planted 10 seeds at once. That's 79 farming done. So I could already do the dwarf weeds, but I bought 13 seeds, so I'm just going to use them really quick. How did I tell you there? I bought a teleport bag from a druid named Betamax south of the Taverley Lodestone. Do this until druid title. Oh, that's actually true. Wait. How much Crux Favor do I need for the druid title? That's another 80 pointer. $50k, 300 per. That is 80 farming coming in, by the way. I'm at 17k Crux Favor. Okay, so we're a ways away. I don't know that I would do that in one shot. Could also get the farming outfit. Is it a task for the farming outfit, or is it just like XP? Is their name really Betamax? Yeah, all of the druids have really funny names. Like the summoning druid, his name is Pickup Sticks. What are some of the other ones? But yeah, everybody in Taverley has a really funny name. Just extra XP? Yeah, I'm not super fussed. Oh yeah, the other one, the one that sells the Herbaler cape, their name is Cake Mix. Bowl of sticks, breadsticks, yup. The name Betamax is kind of toxic. I mean, he takes you here, bro. Like, this is... He's actively helping. The other thing I can do, too, is I can actually clean these herbs if I wanted to. And it's actually very good XP per hour. It's like a mil an hour or something crazy because of Production Master. Nothing beats the White Knight names. The White Knight names are so good. Why not Alpha Max? Because it's the term better max. Like, he's not calling you a beta for maxing. He's for not maxing. He's... Yeah. Wait, give me my knowledge bomb! Pog. That's 82 farming. Yeah, the knight called Certification is so good. All of the knight ones are really good, though. All the ones around QBD are good, too. All right, 2 more seeds to sow. Yeah, this is apparently 14 million XP per hour. Kind of bigly. The teleport one to harvest whenever you put your arms down. Oh, like there. Good to know. Sriracha, that's a good one. Alrighty. Amazing. So now we can plant these herbs. Let's go back to Priv. Surveillance, the double agent. That's a real one, right? Yeah, that's from... Is that from a newer quest? My favorite one is Circumcision. Is that one? Where's that one? Is that one of the White Knights? Must be. All right, let's harvest these dwarf weeds. Wait, I think I have to clean them too. That's 83 farming. Ceramic vase is a classic one. Yep. In main game, do I power through 89 necro and do rituals after? Yes, you do. All right, we've got the dwarf weeds, so now we clean them. 132 dwarf weeds. Kind of nice. I actually wonder if there's anything else I could do with these for tasks. Or sorry, for Herbler XP. You should check. That is 80 leagues points for cleaning 100 dwarf weeds. 66 Herbler as well. Okay, dwarf weed, clean dwarf weed. Products. Extreme strength at 89. Yeah, see, that's sick. But we're not 89. We're 72. Vuln Bomb, super composed. Yeah, it's really not much, actually. Wow. Okay. Good to know. All right. Good progress on our point farm, though. 1650 points off. Where are we going next? I want to look at some of these elites, actually. Some of these elites might be insanely good. Just a very quick gander. I'm just looking for check marks. Magic stocks we've done now. 125 quest points. Absolutely not. 50 Slayer Task is 200 points. Okay. Help Lady Ithel with Crystal Singing Research is 200 points. I don't have the money for it because it costs like 5 mil, right? Yeah, we don't have the money. If we had the money, though, that would be a really good 200 pointer. How much salvage do I have? What's all this worth? Let me check. It's actually a good amount. It is not nearly a good enough amount for that. All right, good try. Torpus, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. I just used your video to set up my UI. Oh, awesome. I hope it helped. Okay. Let's go back to these 80 pointers. Actually, you know what I want to do? I don't have enough black d'hide. We have to kill KBD more. Or we could do the KBD event. We could definitely just do the KBD event in 30 minutes because he usually gives black d'hide. Okay, we'll do that. I am going to collect all my bones and ashes, though, and very quickly use them on the Wildy altar because we do need 75 eventually while we plan our next move. Yeah, the capes are 8 mil as well. So there's a 200 point task that costs 8 mil for the capes, and then there's another 200 point task that costs, I think, 5 mil for the crystal singing research. Both are really good and really easy. It's just, we're slightly too broke for them. Actually, I kind of have an idea. What if we were to overtrain fletching slightly? Spend like 10 minutes fletching, and then we probably have enough money for it. That might be worth the time for the points. Oh. Nice. That was another 30 leagues points. That's the other thing about our point push. We really have done... Like, I've only really looked at the 80 pointers, and I marked all the ones that we can do easily. I didn't even really look at the 30 pointers, where I'm sure there's just a stupid amount of really free ones. Oh my god, yeah, like, dude. Some of these are ridiculously free. We just need to do them. Yeah, we'll get there, though. We'll get there. One thing at a time, as I've always said. I don't think I've ever said that, but it's okay. Do I have any willow logs? I have one singular willow log. Do I have any ashes to scatter? No, because I just used them all. Incredible job, Ryan. Good work. All right. 128 onyx bolts. You know what? I want this 200 pointer for crystal research. I want it, and I think it's efficient. So while we're doing whatever our next task is, I think we should do a little bit of alking too. I haven't caught 50 salmon yet. Wait, what? How much salmon have I caught? How is that possible? Oh, I dropped all of it. Okay, you know what? Actual idea. Let me grab my rod and my feathers. Let's go to Lumbridge. Why did I type Lumbridge? I think my brain is melting. Let's go to Jacqueline and let's get to work. Is fletching that fast for money? Yeah, it's really, really good. It is extreme levels of good. I would have guessed that we did this one yesterday, but we're going to be on like 29 salmon, genuinely. Can I elk while I'm fishing if I wait for an XP drop? I'm assuming I can. So we see the XP drop and then we re-click. Best way to get from 85 to 100 rune crafting. I would do quests like the World Wakes. To be entirely honest with you. And then you could also do the Wilderness easy, medium, and hard tasks too. Is it crazy that this is going this slow? We may not actually want to do this one. It's a lot slower than I thought it would be. It is also 60 points, but I'm 56 fishing. So I thought my catch rates would be a little better. Yeah, we have to do World Wakes pretty soon. I don't think we're doing it tonight. I think we'll do it once we're in tier 6. Yeah, it's just every XP drop, we just elk and then we re-click. This is kind of prime efficiency. 7 on Kremers, 30 points. I have done that one already. We did that one yesterday. There we go. Okay, our rates are getting better now. This is kind of why we did... dungeoneering training, dungeoneering fishing, it's a little quicker, but the fish you catch don't count as fish for question mark reasons. It's a little unlucky. But yeah, so this is an absolute production master moment. Ready? It's like, oh no, we've got our full invent. Usually I would drop it. Instead of dropping it, we can insta-cook all of it, and then we drop it. And we get all of the task progress for fishing items and cooking items. That's 57 fishing, by the way. No, I elked without catching. Oh, I still caught. The fishing spot moved. I mean, I could also just type raw in the bank and see what came back. It'd probably be pretty good. Animal Wrangler at home? Yeah, it's not quite Animal Wrangler tier. Although, while I'm here, let's look at the crystal research task. I want to figure out exactly how much money it costs. Sing for the lady. Okay. It's 4 million coins. No, it's 3 million coins. Is that it? Staff Orb Wand Ward. No, it's more, because I need to buy a shield and then revert it. So it's 4 million coins. No, it's 3 million. But I already have the staff. Okay. Yeah, so that'll cost 1 mil. That'll cost 1 mil. That'll cost 2 mil. So 4 million coins for 200 league points. And if I elk all of these Onyx tips, we have exactly 4 million coins. I think we do it. I actually think I bankrupt myself on that task. I think it's worth it. Also, I've got to say it. Production Master is so good for the actual skills it works on. So clean. It gets cheaper every time you do it. Oh, that's true too, actually. Oh, so you might be able to just afford it. Beautiful. We'll check once we're done our fishing here. And then what do you get for completing this? Oh, you get a magic lamp. Yeah, no, I don't get an attuned seed for this. Although, as soon as I'm 90 smithing, I could get an attuned seed. 50k matter XP. Yeah, that's actually kind of significant with 8 times XP rates. I will not be mad about that at all. And I do believe that with magic, you get extra progress, I think. Also, I have a missed call from Anna. I'm gonna make sure she's okay. Give me a quick second, chat. She doesn't usually call me and she knows that I'm streaming, so gonna make sure she's okay. 1 second. She's good, chat. She's good. All right, sorry. That was... Yeah. I think that's the first time she's ever called me on stream. Without, like, messaging me first. My bad, you're Gadori. All right. We are so back. Dude, we're gonna be tier 6 in no time. been a good point push. Kennerton husband move. What, was I gonna not call her back? There's no way. That's like, you know the thing where it's like princess treatment or like bare minimum? Surely that's bare minimum. She's actually away and she's traveling too. She's at a karate event where she's competing tomorrow. It's like, imagine if I was like, well, she might be dying, but it's aight. I'm streaming. That'd be really funny. Next time. Chat, I should take, while she's away this weekend, I should take notes from you guys on proper treatment practices. There we go. Cook these up. See, this is all the stuff that we should have done on day one, but we didn't because I wasn't following a progression path. Although, to be fair, it is also technically day like 2.5. So it's not, you know, it's not like we're doing the Lumbee Achievement Diaries on month 8. So you could do worse. Yeah, at least she still has hands to call me. Yeah, but what if it was people like with a ransom? You know what I mean? Like, that was what I thought it was. It was like, what if she got kidnapped and they were calling me on stream to ransom Prime subs, to siphon them? It could have happened. Always offer to do the dishes. Okay, but here's my problem with that, is what if I don't like doing the dishes? I'm losing points, aren't I? How come you guys don't live together? Because we are from different countries. And we've only been married for 13 or 14 months. 14 months. Actually, it's slightly more than that. Time flies when you're playing leagues. But we're in the process of doing the whole immigration thing. It just takes forever. But yeah, good, very reasonable question, by the way. People are like, why don't you live with your wife? Why don't we ever see her? Yeah, she does exist, I promise. We're just, we're long distance locked for a little bit. But alas. That's gonna be hard. Yeah, it's not the most fun. But it's okay. Saying it in months like it's a baby. Well, it was less than 1.5 years, but like, I feel like you say months when it isn't a very long time, and this hasn't been a crazy long time. So it kind of checked. And there we go. There we go. All right, saved. She goes to a different country. She does. Are you sure you want to come to America? No, I'm not. But, she's there. I mean, it's not like I'm an America hater. It's just, as a Canadian, it's like a little volatile feeling right now. Ryan is the husband from Canada we haven't met yet. Yeah, apparently that's a thing in the United States. Is single people, like, they at family things, they say like, oh yeah, I've got a husband in Canada. Yeah, but Anna actually has a husband in Canada. I had to live away from my wife first year of grad school. It's hard, but it gets better. Yeah, it's all good. We've also been long distance for the entirety of our relationship, right? Like, we literally met through Twitch chat. And then we started traveling to visit each other. So, yeah, it's all good. We'll get there. But yeah, I still think long term we're gonna end up in Canada. I think we both really love it here, but I can work from anywhere, and she has a job that she really loves that's really good for her, like her mental health and everything, and they treat her really well in the United States. So I go there, and then I'll bring her back with me. That's like the multi-step plan. Can I please catch another salmon? Pause here. Wait, this is actually almost perfect. There's 50 salmon. Okay. We are, I think, 6 fish away from 200 fish. And we're also a couple away from the cooked 200 as well. Yeah, this was actually, like, kind of perfect. There's the 200 fish. Okay. And then we do the catching. Catch 2 more, we're out of here. Am I Toronto mans? Do I sound like Toronto mans? Who made the first move in Twitch chat? She says she dropped a primer. I don't think that counts as a move. So, I don't think either of us made a move in Twitch chat. We just kind of became friends. And then a year after that, we started dating. And then a year and a bit after that, we were engaged. And then a year after that, we were married. And a year after that, we're here. Okay. We got some leagues points. Here's my plan. We're going to Morvan, and we're doing the crystal singing research. And a year after that, we'll be living together. And then a year after that, maybe we'll have... what's the word? It's bio... It's like biological RuneScape bots. That's the word for kids, right? Biobots. All right. So we're going to show her the staff, right? Okay. Did it work? What? Is there anything I can do for you? What? Why didn't this work? This is the right lady. Lady Ithel, by using the following items on her one at a time. Crystal Staff, Crystal Orb, Crystal Wand, Crystal Word. It has to be new. Oh, no. That actually might completely... Wait, recharge. 30k. Saved. Okay, here. There you go. Okay, so I got the seed. And now we turn the seed into a crystal orb. 800k. Okay. And then we turn the seed into a crystal wand. This is such a weird achievement to be worth 200 league points, but I am not complaining. And then we need a ward. So to get a ward, I need an armor seed. And to get an armor seed, I need to find Isolwyn. And then we'll buy an armor seed for a mill. I think we ran out of money. I think it's really close, though. Is magic poggers? It is an E. I mean, already it's better than... It's definitely better than range already. I wouldn't say it's, like, yoked right now. It's not yoked, but it will be. Like, I was doing Hell where I was getting, like, a minute 40-second kills with a Sun Spear and the current setup I have right now. And that seems, like, pretty reasonable. You can buy the word for... Wait, really? Are you sure? I thought I needed a seed. Are you guys positive? I'll go back. Oh, no. Oh, I have to go to the... Okay, I got it. I gotta go back. I now understand. From the roaming elf. Got you. Today I learned, right? Sorry. Oh, don't worry. That was my fault. I just love the like roaming around RuneScape and then random task. Good example. Kill elf warriors is an 80 pointer. Let's do that really quick. Yeah, that's what I'm really enjoying about leagues. I don't have air runes. There's a bank. Have I killed a bunch of Kadarns yet? No, I haven't. I don't have the Slayer level. They all require, I mean, I wonder if I could, like, tag them and have somebody else kill them, but that all seems kind of cheese. 10 Elven Warriors is 80 Leagues points. Where are they all? Oh, they're all upstairs. Wait, give me the seed. Wait, you can get a shark? I actually didn't know that. Does anyone have any idea why this would be an 80-point task, by the way? Is it like really hard in old school? Or do you think maybe it was because with no quest skips, it was like a reward for doing Underground Pass? Maybe. It's probably that. I think we cracked it. Guys, look how close we are. This is insane. I didn't get a single seed, though. All right. 10 Elven Warriors have been defeated. There's another task for teleporting on a Crystal Teleport Seed, though. So why don't I grab a Crystal Teleport Seed? Oh, why don't we teleport? No, not yet. Wait. Let me use my brain first. Let's do this part. And then we'll teleport to the Ithel District. All right, chat. My question for you now. How many hops do you think it takes to find Isilwin and Elune? 3? A lot of 3s. Okay, that's 1. 7? I hope it's not 7. That's 2. A lot of people seem comfortable with the 3 guess. That's 3. Did they finally desync? Yeah, they're desynced now. They're desynced now. That's 4. Unlucky. Mods ban everybody that was wrong. Huge. Hi, Isilwin. I would like a shield. A mill! Screw it. And I got the ward, because it's the only one I have the level for. Okay, that actually clutches for me. All right, let's go to Ithel. Wait, we actually clutched. We used the Elven Teleport Crystal, 30 more Leagues points. We are kind of cranking the Leagues points right now. Okay, ready? That's exactly what we wanted. Show it to Lady Ithel. We have a Crystal Armor Seed in exchange, which I don't care about. And then... speak with her and then use 4. And we get a lamp. 200 points. Also, 400,000 magic XP. Seems good. That's actually crazy. We're cooking. I'm going to hop back to 285. Nicely done. Yeah, we're kind of giga gaming. We're going to have our Elder Essence of Finality client tomorrow, I think. Also, KBD in 4 minutes. We should probably pull up. If anyone wants to do it with me, world 285. Now that I can actually deal damage. Wait, should I do anything with this crystal armor seed? Do I... Wait. Crystal. Is there a crystal shield one? Oh, there is. 80 more points. Yes, please. Crystal shield. Done. Throw it on. 80 points. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we're actually kind of going at a good pace right now. Doesn't the lady give you an attuned crystal seed? No, you need 90 smithing for that. Once I'm 90 smithing, though, which could, like, literally be tomorrow. That might be my best weapon, actually. An attuned crystal staff. It's tier, like, 81 or 82. It's better than Hellware. Okay. Yeah, we're in a very decent spot. Wait, look at all the strange rocks I have, too. Wait, before KBD, why don't we throw down all of our strange rocks? Yes, I do have a rock bag. I'm just bad at actually filling it. Let's go there. Let's go fire, air, law, and rock. You need 2,000 harmonic dust. You can't just pay the NPC. Maybe you can't. How do you get the rock bag? You talk to this NPC and you right-click collect rock bag. All right, let's go. Give me some levels. 34k herblore, 27k fishing, 10k woodcutting, 77k fletching, 54k farming. Did I really only get a fishing level from all of that? Oh, 3 woodcutting levels too. Nice. I'm glad we did that. Okay, King Black Dragon in 2 minutes. Yeah, let's get geared. I need to remake my PVM preset, actually, because... Huh. Oh. We have new, significantly uglier armor. It really is significantly more ugly. It's not great, chat. It's really not, but... You know what? The stats are the most important thing. That's all that matters. Plus defense, negative drip. Yeah, dude. Why does it look so bad when the other stuff looks so good? Not as bad as Bane? Well, that's what we're going to be wearing next. What do you mean? Is there anything I can do in the wildy really quick? 10 laps. Why is Boss A McBossface listed as in the wilderness? I don't know. Chat, how are you guys finding the point push? I'm finding it very fun. I'm enjoying myself. The dopamine has been perfect. Like, it's no longer being spoon-fed. It's like a vat. And we're just, like, guzzling all of it. Wait, look at everyone with their Zut capes. Am I, like, the weakest person here? There's one other person that's my level with my setup. And are they a mage? Or are they a ranger? I can't tell. Dude, I gotta go get a fire cape or something, man. I just feel so underclassed right now. Everybody's got their Zuck capes and their Kiln capes. The full primal. Yeah, their name is Anti-Leagues. Hello, Mr. Bookbearer. Hello. I'm weaker. We found someone weaker. Level 101. No, you're not. You're in full bandos. You're absolutely not weaker. There's no way. I think I'm the weakest person at this Wildy event. Okay, I found someone in full Mystic. This person is ahead of me in total level. Nope, they're stronger, technically. I'm weaker? What? You're not, though. Rank my fit. I'm not gonna lie. If you show me full masterwork on a leagues, I show you a diagnosis. No, I'm very proud of you. I'm just like, I can't imagine going through that grind. You're just a Giga gamer. 285. Are there any rangers here? If there's a single, of course there's not. They all quit. They literally all quit. Is there a single ranger here? I literally don't think there's even one. That is so telling. Are we sandbagging for the streamer? I don't think you have to. I think we're okay. I don't think we have to anymore because I think I'm strong enough now. I mean, we'll see, I guess. Oh, actually, we've got this easily. Hold for book bear? No, don't worry. I'm good. I've already got it. Yeah. No. We're not nearly as weak as we used to be, guys. We're, I can carry my own weight now. Done. Wait, that counts as a KBD kill? I actually didn't know that. Okay. Small sack. Bloodweed seed. Big sack. Magic logs. Combat lamp. Oh, what do we put this on? Ranged, because... Oh, no. Okay, surely no. Okay, I'm going to be judged for this, but I think actually ranged. Because there are a bunch of equip tasks. Yeah, let's go to Lowe's Archery Emporium and do the equip task. I know that's like a weird pick, but I think it's good. I honestly did the same, saved. I actually don't think I've found a ranger yet. It's really, really funny. There was a ranger, but they ran away when KBD died. Oh, there was one. Oh, that's good. No, I'm actually not going to meme the rangers. Like, to me, the only thing about the rangers is clearly they have more mental fortitude than me. That's it. Like, I can't flame you for that. I just can't. All right, we need to equip a U short bro. For 80 points? Wait, why is that 80 points? Wait, does that mean a magic short bow is also 80 points? I don't understand some of the points in this league. That's nuts. Yeah, that was super worth it. We're 1,050 points away from just winning the whole league. Yeah, we actually just need Black Dragonhide. I'll get 160 points if we get Black Dragonhide. Do we want to do KBD or do we want to just kill Black Dragons? We want to kill KBD because we want the U-logs. Yep. All right, let's go to KBD. Have I done any clues? I literally have not done a single one. 80 points for filling a clue log. Impossible. 80 points for killing... or for equipping a U-short bow. Yeah, no, I think it's fair. All right, let's go. Why are we doing KBD? I have 400 points of fletching tasks if I can get U-logs. More importantly than that, though... Oh my god, I'm dying. My prayer is drained. No! Get up, get it up, get it up, get it up! Get it up! Oh my god, I got such a weird walk, bro. It's such a weird one. Okay, we're good now. Okay, cool. Sorry. Yeah, getting the walk started is a little scuffed. But 2. Black Dragonhide allows me to make a set of Black D-Hide. If I make a set of Black D-Hide, I will get myself 160 leagues points for it. Which is, yeah, a pretty good deal, if you ask me. 160 leagues points. Seems good. How many Black D-Hides do I need to make a full set? Let me try to do the math in my head. Okay. So... the legs are like 3. The shield, I need the shield for this one because we're doing the KBD task after. The legs are 3. The shield is 3. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Clip that, but... did I win? Large bladed rune salvage. Not bad. Two, 3, 4, 1, 1. Okay. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. So we need 14 Black D-Hide. I already have 4 as well. Yeah, I'm actually very down for this. I have 0 issues with this. For 160 leagues points, yeah, that takes a big bite out of our point push. If you're wondering why I'm walking KBD, it's because I don't have anti-fires. So I'd rather walk KBD and not get hit at all. That's 81 magic coming in. Very nice. And we got U-Logs. Very nice. So if we get, I think, 1 more U-Log drop, we can get a bunch more leagues points from that too. Really nice. How do I have Corruption Blast? I did raids yesterday. I mean, okay, saying I did raids is a bit of a stretch. So there was a bad thing that happened and a good thing that happened. The good thing that happened is I did the Call of the Ancestors quest so that I could re-roll the raid. The bad thing that I did is I Giga Leeched the raid. But yeah, so from Beastmaster, I used my reroll, I didn't get anything. And then at Yaka, I didn't get anything, and then I used my reroll and I got a drop. Okay, so what we want here is U-Logs. That would be our best drop. Oh my goodness, and we got it too. So this tiny amount of King Black Dragon is, I think, gonna be worth like 300 or 400 leagues points. Yeah, we're in a good spot. It's a good reminder that in leagues, if you ever feel like you're at a dead end, you're probably not at a dead end. You probably just need to go on the wiki. Kind of insane. You did a quest? I did. You leech raids? I mean, yeah, kind of. Here's the thing. I was planning on kind of just doing Beastmaster, where there's actually a culture of leeching Beastmaster. Like, nobody cares. There's absolutely nothing wrong with leeching Beastmaster. Like, being under-geared for it. It's part of the Iron Man community. It's, like, a very classic thing. Wait, there's a task for burying dragon bones? Why didn't I do that at any point? Okay, I'm going to not ask questions, but I'm going to take my leagues points. Thank you, KBD, for being the secret to tier 6, apparently. It's really funny. But yeah, after we did Beastmaster, people wanted to try Yaka. And I was very apprehensive to do so, but I did, and it didn't go very well. Who wants U-Logs for tasks? Who wants to train woodcutting? Yeah, true. I mean, I'm 39 woodcutting, Mika. I've been going out of my way to not do the Wildy events. So, it's a bit of a, you know, bit of a hard sell. If instead of doing all of that, I could instead walk some KBD, get more logs than hours of woodcutting. That is 72 defense coming in. Very nice. Rune salvage. More dragon bones. I don't know if I should be banking the dragon bones. I probably shouldn't. It's okay. The reason for banking the dragon bones, by the way, is we're going to get perfection, but I'm not going to be able to train prayer. Which is really awkward. Because that's the whole point of perfection, because I won't have the prayer level required to even use cleansing crystals. Like, you need to be 75 in order to do it. Because I've put off all of my wildy events. Because they hurt my soul. I guess I could kill, like, no, Vindicta I can't kill. Twin Furies? I couldn't kill them either. I actually don't know how we're going to train prayer. Like, I genuinely have no idea. It's likely going to be kind of interesting. Dagonoth Kings with banking. Ooh, that's actually probably a good one. Do Vindicta. I don't have 80 attack. You're not going perfection. I am going perfection, but you need 75 to do the infinite prayer hack. More wildy events? No, 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 no. I think we do Dagonoth Kings, and I bank the bones. That's kind of a Giga Chad move, to be honest with you. I don't like you? Wait, why not? What did I do? I'm sorry. Wait, why am I apologizing? I don't like you, I love you. Oh. Oh. Well, that's something else, isn't it? I killed Abbey demons and ran the ashes to the Wildy altar. That's actually a fire training method. I love that. We found someone that's playing leagues right. 50 more U-logs. I think I go for 50 more, right? Because... yeah, 100 U short bros and 100 U stocks. Okay, yeah. So we'll go for one more U-log drop. And then we're good to go. As a side note, this is such a silly method. the silliest possible way to kill a boss. But yeah, that sounds good to me. We may as well, because then Black Deide gets me 80. Kill KBD with Black Deide gets me another 80, so we're 160. And then I get another 160 as well from the next part, from the fletching part. Yeah, that actually seems really, really good. Oh, the boss died. I wonder if I have the most dies in leagues yet. I have 17. Josh probably has a lot. He did the hard clue collection log. So... get 100 of farming for 90 for burial powder, get 85 of engineering, and kill frost dragons. Yeah, that'll speed us along to tier 7. What did I get? I got rune stone spirits. Am I in a bad financial place to be dropping salvage on the floor? Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm gonna bank after this kill. Assuming I even get this kill. Uh-oh. But yeah, walking, by the way, worth noting, doesn't work at most bosses in RS3. It used to work at every boss in RS3, and then a lot of bosses got anti-walk mechanics added to them. So, basically, it only works at a few of the older bosses, but it's really cool. It all actually works in God Wars as well. Any U-logs? Nope, I got Silverstone Spirits. Let's run to the bank really quick. And I think I should start banking the bones and not the hides, because 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got enough hides. Yeah, we're good. Grab some Eligators. 44 charms is kind of good too. Nine ice, 9 barrows, 3 shadow, 1 blood. That's really cool. I am planning on doing a lot of clues on my main account when we're pushing for dragon. It just sounds quite fun to me. Let's go. Nice and easy. Yeah. Of all of the activities I could do for 80 leagues points, walking KBD for like a 1 in 6 drop, I'm very, very happy with. That's my kind of method. It really is. Yeah, let's leave the Dehyde and let's start grabbing the bones. Oh no, I underwalked. We're good now. Dude, the Zut cape we get tomorrow is gonna go very hard. Wook says you're welcome. Did Wooks come up with walking? I didn't think he came up with walking as a concept, did he? Like, I know the Wooks walk is a thing, but isn't the Wooks walk, like, a crazy thing? I thought the Wooks walk was, like... Yeah, no, Nadia, they're making a joke that because I'm walking KBD, I am Wooks. Yeah, the Wook's Walk is totally different. Okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna say this. There's no way the revered Wook's Walk was just spam clicking. Who up Wooksing their walk? Walking their Wooks? What? I'm confused. No, I buried the bone. Vorkath is the origin. Oh, is it the thing where they like were walking and dodging all the acid and attacking and it looked really cool? Because that makes sense as like a named thing. So it's going back and forth between tiles, changing tiles every tick. Bro, does Wooks have an RSI? How does he not have an RSI doing all that? Yeah, no, Wooks is an absolute legend. One of the old school people that I have had the pleasure of meeting on a couple different occasions. And he was always nice about, like, I for a lot of the events I've been to, I'm the only RS3 person at the event, which is very unfortunate. This was years ago. Like, now a lot of RS3 people get invited, which is amazing because they're investing in their creator space, and that is what needs to happen. But in the 2017 to 2020s, a lot of the time it was literally just me. So Wooks is one of the old school people that was always nice to me and would always talk to me when I was at a room with like 10 old school creators and it's just me. Any U-logs? Nope. But yeah, he would always answer my questions, even the silly ones. Like, if you guys didn't know, Wooks played RS3 at a very high level as late as like 2017 for Telos release. And then partially in the middle of the Telos release, that's when he quit to old school. Like fully, and didn't come back. And there was a rumor in the RS3 community for years that Wooks was actually rank 1 at Telos before he quit. And it was frequently debunked because it was like, well, You Got Lit Up was the first to 1K, so how could Wooks have been number 1 at Telos? So I just asked him. And he told me it was true. He said he was rank 1 at Telos until 970 in Rage, and then he quit to old school. At 970. Just because he, like, got bored. Which is why he was rank 1 at Telos, but he was never the first person to get 1K. Magic logs? No! Those are the wrong logs, chat. This is the classic thing. You get the drop 3 times in a row. It's like, oh, these are really common. And then you sink 11 years here. You know, for this kind of combat XP, though, I'm getting 1.6 million XP an hour in my combat stats because I'm sharing between defense and magic. I'll take it. I actually really enjoy this method. So, hello, POV, did you see the picture skip at Nakatra? No, what? Wait, what do you mean the picture skip? Wait, next time I'm doing a task that's semi-IDPS did it? Okay, I'll check it out after this. I'll check it out after this. As soon as I get U-logs, I will check it out. It's in normal mode, not hard mode. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was gonna say, there's no way you could do it in hard mode, right? Because... there's far too much HP in hard mode, and you have way less time in hard mode. Oh, thank you. Very cool. Yeah, we'll take a look as soon as I'm, as soon as I got my U-logs. Any logs? Magic logs? I should have been more specific. That's on me. Can you give me advice? Do I chase hard mode Zuck Sword or grind out Barge from ED2? What's your kill count? I won't lie, you definitely don't need Barge for Zuck. I feel like, based on the way that you've worded your question, I'm gonna psychoanalyze you and determine that you're dry on your Barge and you're tired of it. And you're wondering if you could go and do Zuck. So I'm going to say yes, you can. Because you should be unburdened by the meta. Go, Duzak. Yeah, no, you absolutely do not need Barge for Zuck. At all. Did I win? 50 of the wrong thing. Huge. Best way to get catalytic anima stones. If you have the pickpocketing relic, you probably don't. I would say you could pickpocket the Crux Knights. But if you make good choices in life, you probably don't. You could kill... Actually, I don't even know. Bound skeletons? I was going dry on Barge. I just went and got an easy K. Yeah, you definitely can. It'll be fine. Any U-logs in chat? Nope. Imagine if our training method the whole time was just go really, really dry at King Black Dragon. You can pickpocket them if you've got, like, max. It's not really worth going out of your way to get anima stones. Yeah, I would agree. But, I mean, if you want to, you can. But yeah, no, pure essence is way, way easier and faster to get than anima stones. Also, if you're wondering why I'm doing QBD in the public lobby, KBD in the public lobby because due to leagues, certain monsters, like in the overworld, have faster spawn times. And I am, in limited testing, under the impression that KBD seems to spawn way faster than a fastest instance in the overworld. Dagonoth Kings would be the same too, actually. Bro, okay. We're going dry, chat. We're going dry. The only way out is through. Did you see the Nicatra picture skip? No, we're going to watch it right after this. Hello. Thank you for the raid, 4-star ball. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it went well. We are currently on our 3rd playthrough of Leagues because we have not left the house very much. And that is 82 magic. I just noticed the time on the stream. No, we haven't been live for 34 hours. It's the time played on the account. It's the total time played on stream and off stream. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good one. Bro, where are the U-logs? Bro, someone took them from me. It's gotta be what it is. You have 8 hours streaming. You haven't eaten yet. I haven't eaten yet. I did eat right before streaming, though. Actually, technically, I did eat during the stream because I ate before, like, during the starting screen. I was eating. You did 25 hours. Massive. That is 74 to F. Mahogany planks and magic logs. Wait, 295 mahogany planks. Bro, if I wasn't specifically going for U-logs, I feel like that's a good drop. I just don't have a clue what to do with it. That's RDT, yeah. No, I know it's not on KBD League table. Is there anything I can do with that with Production Master? Probably not. I wish I could be that strong of will and stomach to go that long without eating. So, it's one of those things where I think a lot of people will occasionally eat, not like out of boredom, but kind of. So, streaming actually kind of helps because it's something I very much enjoy and it's really easy for me to focus on it. So I'm not streaming to like stave away hunger. I mean, honestly, I could probably do for the opposite. Like I probably need to gain a little bit of weight, but if I was trying to lose weight, it wouldn't be streaming to stave off of hunger. It would just be streaming and losing track of time. Dude, as if we hit the magic log table 4 times and we didn't hit the U log table once. I need more eels. I'll grab 5 this time. I'm getting better at walking. Imagine building the fort worked with Prod Master. I feel like it should have. Yeah, if you're coming over to the stream, what we're doing is we're making a massive push for tier 6 tonight. We started stream 8 hours ago. I was like 5,000 points away from tier 6. No, I was 6,000 points from tier 6. So we've kind of been blasting a bit. We did just a massive point push. I will say we cheesed a little bit of the point push. And by that, what I mean is a little bit of our point push, we got carried to a bunch of bosses, and that made a very big difference. That got the first couple thousand points out of the way, and then I think that left us 4,000 points off. And in the last hour and a half or so, we've gained 3,000 points. Streamer recommends streaming 20 hours a day in order to lose weight. No, definitely not. I would not recommend that whatsoever. I also think people should take breaks and eat healthy amounts and develop a healthy relationship with food. But I do think for some people that do the overeating thing, and I am absolutely like this, when I'm not doing a whole lot, I eat significantly more often. No nuance? Oh no. What? Help. Wonder if the wikisync is publicly accessible. It is. We have it working on the RS Guide website, and we didn't need, in the end, we didn't need any support from the wiki to do it, I don't think. The only thing is they said they wanted us to use a special thing so that when people are using our website to ask for wikisync, it has like an identifier so that if it gets like a bajillion, then they can like rate limit it or whatever. Do I know where the API is documented? I have absolutely no idea, unfortunately. How are you just free killing KBD? I'm walking him. So what I'm doing is I'm constantly walking underneath him, so he can't ever attack me. It's like a little click intensive, but if you don't have anti-fires, it's a good method. I'm just trying to get a U-log drop so I can get 160 leagues points. And we're kind of struggling, to be honest. Remember, always do the opposite of what streamer says. Uh-oh. It's not bulk accessible. I don't know. I actually don't know. All I know is we were able to use it for our website, and I don't think we were given anything special or private. I don't think. I could be wrong, though. Maybe we did get something special. Magic logs, dude. That's 6 magic log drops in a row when we're trying to get U-logs. Bro, how bad would it be? Can I transmute magic logs back down into U-logs? That'd be kind of nuts. That'd kind of be a flex, to be honest. Any guide for summoning? I got you. Okay, so Only make pouches with crimson and blue charms. For crimsons, you're gonna buy tinder boxes and you're gonna make pyre lords. And then for blue charms, before 89, you're gonna buy jugs of water, and you're gonna make. I got U-logs by the way, so we can leave KBD. Thank goodness. You're gonna make spirit jellies, and then at 89, you're gonna use water talismans and make geyser titans. What relic should I get for tier 7? Exclamation point flowchart is a handy flowchart I made to help you make your decision. So, basically, the way that this works is, well, yeah, you could go through it yourself. But it has a lot of important questions like, can you read? Are you good at RuneScape? Do you want to be good at RuneScape? Do you want to AFK bosses? Do you enjoy thinking? How much do you enjoy thinking? Good questions. Okay. Let's look at the skip. A RuneScape skip no one has ever done. All right. The day Nakatra was released, my friends and I jokingly tried to predict the kind of skips we would see in the future. Okay. Come up with silly names to these skips, not expecting them to ever exist. And the one we joked about the most to be called the picture skip. Ever tell you crazy idea to catch a remote? So you do the math, but I know a real cool idea. Honestly, to show it to you. Might have used it in other places. I'll try to do the picture skip we joked about. Killing the boss before going into the underworld after killing dogs. Oh my god, it's an underworld skip. Oh, that's insane. I thought that it came out. Wait, okay. Okay, so we've got Eclipse Soul, 9 Affinity, and 15 Blackstone Arrow stacks. How many hours did this take to set up? Oh, man. Okay. We've got Vestments. The whole invent full of EOFs. Classic. Okay. Nami. G-Conk. Bro Pipe. Natural Instinct. That's worse. Berserk. Wait, what? He wastes Roar. That's a stall. Oh! He's stalling something on the Nephthys so that he can release it on the Catra. Ah, okay. So then... how does he kill the Nephthys? Wait. I don't know what he's killing the Nephthys with. Okay, you guys ready for it? Yeah, that's wicked. That's actually wicked. Yeah, dude, I just love the idea of taking a phase of a boss fight and just turning it into a long setup. Can I ELI 5? Yeah, sure. Let me read the description first so that I actually explain it. Pulverize the late hitting ability gives Citizen Adrenaline back at the killing blow to an enemy because the game can't predict if the monster will die upon casting it. Waits until it's dead before giving you the Adren back. Also, a cool opportunity if you stall Pulverize to use it and install another ability at the same time because of the delayed behavior. You can spend all your Adrenaline on something expensive and be refunded afterwards. Bro, that's getting patched. That might get patched before Monday. As far as I'm not even, you go... So it literally gives you 100 Adren for free when the Nephthys dies. Oh my god, that's really funny. Oh my god. That's really funny. Yeah, so basically this is like a normal melee pre-build, kind of. But the piece of tech that's used is the Pulverize thing. So what he's gonna do is I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you here. So here what he's got natural instinct. He's at a crit buff. He's got dragon battle axe. He's got dragon scimitar for accuracy. Like all the kind of standard stuff. Okay. Okay. The stall's coming. He gets the Nephthys low. Right here. So that is a stalled pulverize. He ring a death procs on purpose just because he doesn't want to get comboed out. He'd rather be full HP. Okay, ready? So he has stalled the pulverize. Okay. And then whenever he releases the pulverize, it's going to kill the Nephthys late, and he's already going to be attacking Nakatra. Okay? So shortly after this, his Adren is going to go all the way full again. So now he's going to spend all his Adren. I think. Yeah, it should be. Okay, so that's an Exakill. And I'm assuming 2 Granite Maul specs. It's actually all Granite Maul. Wait, it's literally Granite Maul spam. That's in the main game. Yeah, that's not in leagues. This is just in the main game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Easy K and Gmaul. There's no Easy K in there? Are you sure? That's gotta be what? No, that's an Easy K, I think. No? No, there's an Easy K in there. Oh, got it. Sorry, dyslexic. Leave me alone. Cool. Really fun speed kill. I love the based 10 treasure hunter keys unspent. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, this is sick. I want him to do it in hard mode, though. If he does it in hard mode, man. I don't think the damage is there, though. He probably needs, like, 2 weeks more of power creep. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay. Chat, we got our 200 U logs. It's time to make 200 U short bow. No. It's time to make 100 U stocks at 100 U short bows. And we can't do the math on this wrong. If we do, we lose. I have exactly the amount of U-logs we need. Oh, except that I'm saving a bunch. So we're actually kind of fine. It's kind of convenient. And there we go. 80 leagues points coming right up for making U stocks. And then now we're going to make the U short bows. I think it's U short bows. Yeah, just making sure. Amazing. Production Master is so cool. I'm so glad we picked it. That's 2. That's 3. And that's done. Amazing. Another 80 points in. Okay, so now we need thread. I don't have. We need the black D-hide. We're making a full set of black dragon hide. We're equipping it for 80 points. We're killing King Black Dragon with it for another 80 points. So 160 points. And that's why I went to KBD, by the way. Just a lot of points up for grabs very easily. Let's grab my skull. And let's go to Turiel. How many logs do I have left? I don't have that many. 28. I have a lot of magic logs. Actually, is there anything I can do with magic logs? Equip a magic short bow for 80 points. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. Eternal magic, eternal magic, eternal magic, burn magic logs. Fire making, man. Okay. Let's go buy some thread from Jack. Let's go to Tanya Hyde. Who's good at Tanya Hyde? Let's make our set of Black Dragon Hide. And let's get it. I'm going to do this very slowly because I'm scared Production Master is going to like kick it into overdrive and do the whole invent at once or something. 1 boots. 1 fan braces. 1 chaps. 1 coif. 1 body. 1 shield. We need the shield too, by the way, for this one. Done. Let's equip it. 80 leagues points. And now we need to kill KBD with it, which means I also need a main hand weapon. This is gonna be kind of cursed, but I actually think we just use the Mystic Wand. It's definitely like a little cursed, but I think we'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, this isn't where I thought I would be at 28 either, but it is what it is, man. I mean, I could make a crystal wand. You know what? I'm probably too broke. I don't think I can afford to make a crystal wand. I definitely can't. That's unlucky. But we're going to make do with what we have. It's KBD time. Hi, DPS. How are you doing? Congratulations on a very cool speed kill. Wait, did you come to Twitch chat after the YouTube notification? This guy's a YouTuber. Holy. What a legend. Yeah, no, we checked out your kill. It looks really cool. LMAO, yes. Fair play. All right, let's go. Show me the leagues points. Wait, I'm actually kind of cooking right now. This is going significantly better than I thought it would. I think part of it is meta is actually decent in leagues because you get all the extra adren gain. So it's like meta-ing and a natty. Like you actually, you could do a little bit of juicing. I'm outside the city, but we couldn't miss it. You're actually nuts. But yeah, huge congrats. Cool kill. Here's a question though for you. Do you think it's possible in hard mode? Or is there just like not enough power yet? I'm assuming there's not enough power yet. Goodbye, King Black Dragon. And thank you for the 80 leagues points. Can only be completed in a solo instance. What? I'm not in a solo instance. Okay, fair enough though, I guess. Go off, King. You are very tall and very manly and not bald. Oh, did you do the bot, Mika? Okay, Mika, I'm not sure that I want the bot yet. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared. I'm not doing it yet. Okay, thank you. I'm getting a screeny. Fair enough. It's an account you have? Just in case? Fair enough. Not enough power, but soon enough there will be. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Any easy equip tasks? No, 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 no. Blue dragon hide, red dragon hide. 60 points. Okay. Barrow's weapon, Barrow's armor. Okay, surely. Those are only 30 pointers though, right? Let me check the Barrows one. Barrows is only worth 30. Berserker Ring, on the other hand, is an upgrade for me, and it's worth a lot more than 30. Actually, what would you guys prefer? Barrows or Dagonoth Kings? Or both? We could just do both. Oh, I'm so broke. Both? Okay, whatever. We'll do both. I have to go private encounter. Bro, I out of money. Why is this so expensive? Oh my god. That's all my money. Wait, I don't have Elkhards. Let me get Elkhards. We'll recoup, we'll recoup. Public only. So if I go in public instance, what's going to happen is I'm going to get one shot when they all jump on me. And I don't really want that. So we'll be okay. I've got salvage to Elk, and then I've also got bolt tips to Elk. Yeah, we're fine. I'm actually very good on money. I forgot how truly wealthy we are, chat. I'm very flush with cash, all right? Oh my god, I lost the catalyst because... Okay, I don't care. Let's go. Private, fastest, and... Yeah, we may as well get a Berserker Ring. Like, one singular one. Dude, meta bleeds goes so hard. It's actually really fun. Can you imagine if we got a Zerker Ring on the first kill? Oh no! Chat, I've been aggressed! Help. Dude, my least favorite thing about Prime, you'll get a random mage hit like 11 years after Prime dies. Zerker Ring on kill 1 would have been sick, but that's okay. We can make it work. Wait, I can get the points for this though. Wait. Okay, maybe we don't bother with the Berserker Ring, considering we got the points from the first kill. All right, I'm gonna kill Rex 2 more times. If we don't get a B ring in 2 kills, I'm leaving. I actually completely forgot that we can actually just equip whatever we want for the points. Kind of nice. Any back-to-backs? Nope. Could you take up a spear switch types? No, because I am level 44 ranged. And 44 ranged is not super conducive to not dying. Don't want to Reaver anyway. Yeah, but we don't do that till tier 7. Because at tier 7, we can AFK it, and we get boosted drop rates. Also, you know what's fun about tier 6? Once I get tier 6, we can go do Zuck. The thing I'm missing for tier 6 is that gets us animate dead. Dragon Battle Axe spec his points? Yeah, I don't have the attack level for it, so that won't really help us right now. That'll be a later point. All right, I'll do one more kill. Gives you a chance to do enough elking that I can reattune the Barrows portal. You 4 books, 4 dexes from the first 2, 8 drops, 0 from Nicatra. Oh no. See, that's really unfortunate. All right, this will be the last Rex kill. I would really like a Berserker Ring just for the damage, but it's okay. I could also just like make a Ring of Wealth if I really wanted something that has stats. All right, Rex, what do you got for you last? That's going to be a shipment of nothing. Okay, and sorry. You said there was a prayer potion task, yes? That was good? How good we talking? 30 points. Okay, so we'll definitely do that. And then there was one other one you guys said I should do. There was prayer potion and let me scroll up. Has anyone in chat done normal mode Sanctum? I did. It didn't go well. We did a run with 4 people and nobody got a drop. All right, I could get a piece of Barrow's armor. Why not? Wait. I was about to say, don't I have a piece of Barrow's armor? But no, that was a different account. The iconic Varrock helmet. Down the tunnel. I wonder if that viewer is caught up to the point that you shouted about. That was so funny. Oh, man. So we have one viewer who's currently watching the stream right now. But the problem is, they've accidentally rewound themselves by 3 hours, but they don't realize it at all. So they're typing in the chat like it was 3 hours ago. And they're like commenting on the stuff that we're doing from 3 hours ago. But on one hand, I felt bad for them. But on the other hand, I thought it was kind of funny. So we didn't want to tag them and let them know. But we mentioned it at the time so that when they catch up to real time, they'll know what's gone on. We call them the Internet Explorer user. We're only 620 points off. Honestly, if I don't get something in like a few Barrows runs, I'm not going to bother with this. We do get the portal though, which is kind of nice. There are easier tasks that we could do. Like, we could enter the crafting guild for the same amount of points as equipping a piece of Barrow's gear. So, it's kind of, you know? Okay, well, that is also pretty quick. When it only takes one run, I suppose we could do, what? Oh, there it is. Easiest 30 points of my life. I'm struggling with Zuck. I come home from work and I find a Zuck guide. I'm here to help. It should have come out like a week ago, so it's like actually literally my fault. Okay. Let's go look at our task sheet. Do you have any 30 pointers that are really easy? Wait, unlock all the free-to-play lodestones. Wait, doesn't that require quest? Free-to-play. Oh, I just go to Ashdale. Brother. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Okay. We go to Ashdale and enter the crafting guild for 60 points. Not the me logs. That's funny. All right, the only annoying thing with this is bro is gonna give me a bunch of random nonsense. Oh, I can skip it. Huge. Dear Viswax, grr. I don't have the rune crafting level. Skill issue. Oh, we've got a custom paid chatter that says you are tall and very manly. Incredible. Good work, Mika. We could actually probably make that paid chatter 1. All right, that is 30 leagues points for unlocking some lodestones. Now, let's teleport to Varrock. Yeah, let's teleport to Varrock. And let's buy a brown apron. I was gonna type Varrock. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. It's not good. Things are not going well, chat. Wait, wasn't there one for teleporting to Camelot? I might be wrong. Oh, it's just an achievement. Never mind. A plebeian regular achievement? We don't want that. Wait, there's probably one for the Cook's Guild, too. Where do I procure a chef's hat? That be the question. The beef guy? Dude, I love the beef guy. I'm going in. The fur trader right next to me. Wait, is that real? There's no way that's real. Like this guy? No. Ain't no way. Southeast Varrock. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm just vibing to the Varrock music, so I don't really want to leave. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? It's going very well. I will say the first half of stream today, I was not feeling the best, but we perked up a bit. So I'm feeling good now. And we're having a blast. We're making really, really good progress. I think maybe the point jump was just too much. Starting a stream with 6,000 points to go before the next upgrade, it just, you know, it felt a little scary. Do I have a good way to get to the Grand Exchange? If I slow teleport, chat's gonna yell at me, so I'm gonna run. You have You're Tall and Very Manly, You're Tall and Not Bald, and You're a Great Streamer. My favorite one, like obviously the You Are Tall and Very Manly one is really funny because it's like, it's classic. But I really like the You Are Tall and Not Bald. I find I actually use that in my, like actually in my day-to-day life. Like if someone's having a tough time and they need a pick me up, I will literally hit them with the You Are Tall and Not Bald. And it helps. Okay, like obviously not if it's like someone that doesn't watch the stream. That would be weird. But Cinema's a really good one too, actually. I see you. You are valid. You are tall and not bald. Yeah, kinda. Wait. Chat, we could do the soldiers event. Can I get there in 2 minutes? I think I can. If we do the soldier event, it's going to give me enough XP to get 50 range. I equip an MSB for 80 points. Yeah, it's also, it's not, Cast, it's not an affront to bald people. It's just kind of a funny thing that somebody said. And I found it absolutely hilarious. All right, we've entered the crafting guild. Soldiers in 1 minute. Okay. This might be a bit of a risky play, but I'm gonna go through Demonheim. Where are the soldiers? It's right here, right? Okay, big. Big. Huge. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so at least I didn't lose my mind completely. Hello? Let me out! Yeah, it's right here. Wait. Oh god, go quick! Oh my god, not a lot of people for this one, team. The gold cloaks have slimmed down slightly. I used to have long flowing hair. I miss it. Oh, you have to embrace the baldness. I went bald a year and a half ago. It wasn't so bad. I'm also glad that I now know what I look like bald because, like, you know, if it comes the time. Bro, this person wearing full ham robes. That's actually very cool. Okay, I'm gonna mage pot and everything. I'm gonna do as much damage as I can. I do think I think I can make it. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I get the 70k damage? Oh my god, everybody's going Glizzy Overdrive. I TC'd a new one. I think I win. I think I win. It's close. No, we win. We win. We win. We win these. I got my tendrils on a new one. Yeah, that's actually wraps. Easy. Huge. Although, I really do appreciate those of you who... Do you see that, chat? Some of the gold cloaks actually offed. Dude, the person who's leeching or the Willy event who was going to teleport out. Getting brownie points for offing for me. Massive. Guys, we did it. Big sack. Ashes. And salvage. Whoa. XP lamp. Ranged. Get me level 50, please. And it does. Okay, let's go throw on a magic short bow for 80 leagues points for some reason. I pre-bought it just for this, by the way, because I could not believe it was worth that many points. And yeah, that's 80 leagues points. How many ashes do I have to scatter? 100. Okay, that's a ways away. But there's another one for 25. Okay. Why don't we go to water birth and make some prey pots? Yeah, let's do that. Because we are a production master, and that makes life really easy. Yeah, I think Clue Connoisseur is... It's hard to say. I think it's probably the better relic overall. But I'm enjoying Production Master a lot more. It's really fun to use. Now, chat, if only I was tier 6 so I could become a bank, then I could actually bank the snape grass that I was about to collect. That would be like the end game. If only. Can you imagine I misclick and I take Banker's Note again? And then because it's leagues, do things spawn faster? Doesn't seem like it. There's another spot with more of these, I think. It's down here, right? Yeah, the tip. To the tip! Oh shoot, he's still going. Yeah, I promised a long stream today. Even though I started late. And even though I did 4 hours of editing and stuff before that. That doesn't change anything for me. I owed y'all a long stream. Make 30. Okay, so I need more snape grass. So we got to do this one more time. This actually hasn't really been a long stream. This has been like an average length. This has been a below average length stream. So the real question is, without any defeating thing tasks, do you guys think we can get to tier 7 tomorrow? I mean, we get all the invention stuff and all the money stuff. It might be doable. Ranar, Snapegrass. All right, let's make some prey pots. 10k XP per invent is kind of nuts, actually. That is 30 little leagues points coming in. Whirlpool and GE Pet is 800 points. That's actually kind of nuts. Did you kill a rock crab? I didn't. Let me go kill a rock crab. I'm going to teleport back just to murder a rock crab in cold blood. Good night. Nice. Oh, maybe I already did. Huh. I must have. Okay. Back to my master point list. Okay. 45 Dragon Bones I've done. Enter the Cook's Guild done. Unlock free-to-play lodestones done. Enter the Crafting Guild done. Craft 50 water runes. I think we can handle that one. That's actually really funny that I haven't done that. Well, it is what it is, man. I did ages ago when I went to the Mammoth Iceberg. Oh, of course. Chop Arctic Pines. I don't think I can get to Arctic Pines without doing the Fremenic Isles quests. Why not withdraw the S from the hood? Honestly, no good reason. I probably could have and should have. You know, it'd be the easiest 200 point task of all time if I get 80 defense and I equip Baynite, but this will have to do. 10 more leagues points, so we're 350 off. Okay. Wait, craft 50 water. That was 40 points? Just for, okay, for making water runes. Fair enough. Reach 10 in all skills. I'm 9 strength. How long do you think it takes to get 78 strength XP in this leagues? I don't know if we've got it in us, chat. Like, where are we going to go to train? You know, like, where could we possibly go to train? Is there a Cosmic Rune task? I think there is. I don't even know that I have the level for Cosmic Runes. Did I win? Wait, he's gonna die to my bleed. I didn't get the... Okay. Wait, Grimy Dwarf Weed? Wait. You're telling me that you can't get Dwarf Weeds from anywhere in the game, but you can get them from Grimy Irit? Hold up. I'm confused. But I'll take the 30 leagues points. Yeah, you could do the clean Dwarfweed task without farming. If you really wanted to. But yeah, nice, cool. Grimy Terramin. Things you love to see. Alright, we're 320 points off. What's next? Catch lobsters on Kremja. That's a bit of a slower one. Dragon bones on the Chaos Altar I've done. Burn 50 maple logs. I don't have the fire making level. Catch swordfish. Yeah, we could do the lobster and the swordfish, but I think we've got better, faster tasks to do. Well, I mean, we definitely do. Okay. Fletch 100 iron bolts. I've not done that? All right, we have a winner. We have an absolute winner. You know what I love about this league? If you look at my setup, you have no idea what combat style I'm using. I just think that's so funny. Because I'm using a tribrid weapon, and everything in my gear except for my cape is the wrong combat style. Wait, are there other make bolt tasks? There probably are. Oh, bronze bolts too. Okay, well, let me do that too while we're here. That was definitely in the day one guide, but we didn't follow the day one guide. And then broads, we can't do onyx bolts. We have everything for that. We have rune bolts and we have the tips. Nice. Just type Fletch. Maple shield bows. I don't have maple logs yet. That's another 60 points. Rune crossbows, 80 points. Got a thing I gotta do. But where's the rune? Where's the rune? Oh, this thing. Limbs. Sick. Wait, why do I think we win? I think we get the level. Fletch 350 rune darts. Oh, that requires a quest. Of course it does. I mean, it makes the quest worth 200 points, though. There's weirdly a lot of points in fletching. Yeah, that's why we sent 99 fletching right away. Okay, so that's 80, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. So we are 120 points off of tier 6. Have a good stream. Thanks again for the reaction to your 2 guide. Take care, IDPS. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on the speed kill, by the way. It's a cool one. I'm going for kill 30. I'm finally going to get something. I believe in you. I actually really hope you get something. You know what I just realized? I'm so broke that I can't actually buy a magic stone for the infinite money glitch. That's so awkward. Whatever, man. It's fine. Okay, so I need onyx tips. I need feathers. A random assortment of random runes, because, you know. All right, let's go. Iron bolts. Consider yourselves feathered. Bronze bolts. Consider yourselves feathered. Rune crossbow. I need the crossbow string. Okay, we're not there yet. We need to go kill a cow for beef. And then turn it into sinew. But also, hold. Onyx bolts. Done. 200 points off. Okay, let's get the sinew going. Where is my wife? That's a first-time chatter. Okay, what do you mean by that, specifically? Like, do you mean, like, location? Or do you mean, like, why is she not, like, here? Where is she? Do you get points if you enchant them? I don't think so. Nope. You want to say hello to my wife. Bro, I actually didn't know that RuneScape had players of that age. That's crazy. Bro, I thought all of us were pushing 50. You probably dropped the average age by like 10 just by yourself. All right, let's make a rune crossbow. Easy 80 leagues points, 120 points until tier 6. Cast a surge spell is 200 points? What do we blast? I want to blast... What do I want to blast? I'm going to blast this spider. Done. And that is tier 6 complete. Kind of sick that we did that in a single day. Massive. It's time to make our pick. Tough choice here. We could pick Banker's Note. The relic's so bad that I genuinely, and I don't complain to my wife about anything. I complain to my wife about the Banker's Note. Or we could take Perfection. Pull it. All right, chat. For old time's sake. Get in there. I'm just curious what chat thinks is the best one. I'm not gonna listen to the poll necessarily. My prediction, I'm not looking at it by the way, I have it closed. My prediction is you guys actually pick Perfection because of how miserable I was with Banker's Note. Because as much as you actually like it when I suffer, I would expect that you guys actually had such a miserable time watching the last playthrough that you don't want to watch it. So you're gonna vote Perfection in a self-serving way. That's my guess. Let's take a look at the poll. Yup. To the surprise of no one, Perfection is the winner. Let's make our pick. Also, worth noting, more importantly than Perfection almost, is tier 6 means we get Ancients, Lunars, we basically get every spell unlocked. It's kind of funny that you can pick the Magic Relic and not have any spells at tier 5. But alas, that is why we push tier 6. I now have access to spells. And you're going to get to see me running around with an invent full of runes. It's time to activate Perfection. And just like that, it's done. And we're no longer broke. I will say this, the whole being broke thing was a little annoying. But I actually think that Perfection was a pretty good solve. Like, we basically drained all of our funds right before Perfection. The only thing that's less good is, like, I definitely need a little bit of money. So that's something to think about. I'm assuming, actually, if I sell all of the tips, and I sell all of the bolts, I have a great idea. Okay, so what you're supposed to do when you unlock Perfection and you get infinite money from disassembling stuff, the thing that you're supposed to do is you're supposed to buy like a mid-value item, like a skill cape, and alch that a few times just to like get your money up a little bit so that it's a safe bet. What I will be doing is not that. Let's take our teleport crystal. Let's go to the Ithel district. And let's gamble. I have enough money to buy one single magic stone. Let's do it. So here's the deal. We have a 1 in 3 chance that my entire run is doomed. And a 2 in 3 chance that we win. What do you got for me, boss? Saved. Okay, we need one more. We need one more. Okay, we made 200K. Wait, we're still gambling, though. Because I can't buy 2 stones. I can only buy 1. Okay. Come on. Come on. Don't do this to me. Saved. Saved. Oh, we're cooking now. We win these every day of the freaking week. It is that easy. Wait, we're cooking. Okay. Dude, how many 1 in 3s have I just hit in a row? Bro, why am I wasting that in RuneScape? We should have been in Vegas, chat. We put it all on red, we would be a billionaire. All right, whatever. We have infinite money now. Bet the house. How's he hitting that 1 in 3 so easily? I don't even know. We just locked in. Change your elk warning. I'm not elking. I'm disassembling. I think there's always a warning on disassembling, right? I think so. I didn't think it was tied to elk. I could be wrong, though. If only you had this luck with Rax hilts. Actually banned. I wish it ran a check to see like how your elking was going, and then it just continually did it until it was done. That'd be cool. But yeah, we're good now. Also, kind of fun that we already did the invention tutorial just for the League's points. Okay, we're good now. We are in the clear. What was our rack skill count on Fang Drop? Like 140. What does it not use a keybind for disassemble? But you can keybind disassemble? Wait, really? Oh, because it's a spell. Wait. But how does it work if it's keybound? I hit it? And then I click. Yeah, I genuinely didn't know that. I literally had no idea. Because in my head, I don't know why in my head that didn't work. It is important to remember that, you know, the person who was on stream earlier today, my brother, he did drop me when I was a child. He threw me down a staircase, and I bonked my head like 300 times on the way down. So, if anything bad happened relating to that, that is literally his fault. You know about dragging it, right? Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I'm doing this as a solution to the person that said he was getting annoyed that I was dragging it. You got a drop? Congrats. W brother. You're W brothering my brother for dropping me down a flight of stairs. That doesn't feel like a little bit of like an L thing to do. I feel like it's kind of an L thing to do. Then again, my brother rolls up to hackathons and wins them, and I am currently playing RuneScape, so, you know. Is that when you stopped growing? What's the gear progression I'm going to take? I am actually not sure yet. I do think now that I have Ancient Magics, though, and I have access to Animate Dead, there is a world where we, like, I don't want to do, like, tons of prog at tier 6. I'd rather get tier 7 first. But we'll see. You should really get the Tuska. Yeah, I think so, too. Now, my question about the 1 and 3 is... Or sorry, not the 1 and 3. I'm reading chat, and Josh is putting crazy stuff in chat. I kind of want to get a Zut Cape before tier 7, just for fun. Like, I think we could do Zut Cape pretty imminently. Get some invention perks. Zut Cape before G-Conk. Yeah, that's the thing. So, my issue with G-Conk is, I don't know that I want to get G-Conk until I get the 6 times drop rates. Like, to me, it probably makes more sense to... Yeah. Years ago, my mom dropped a pressure cooker on my head while trying to store at the top of the cabinets. I was 10, and it hurt like hell. Congratulations, you had a concussion. Probably. Actually, my brother's given me a concussion before, too. He's a very smart, caring individual, but sometimes he just, like, his brain just turns off, and he does things without thinking about them. To terrible negative repercussions to all around him. Yeah, I've had 3 concussions, actually. All 3 of them mild, but still 3 concussions. More worrying than the fact that I've had 3 concussions is I actually can't remember the second one. That's probably not good, actually. Maybe I told Anna about it. She might remember the second one. Are raids hard in leagues? Not really. The second raids boss is hard. The first raid boss is fine. She gave it to you? No. Definitely not. If you can't remember the second one, then I don't think it was mild. Well, here's the thing. I don't remember... Okay, this is really bad. I feel like I'm walking myself into a bad place. I definitely remembered it after it happened. And I remembered thinking it was mild. And I remember I spent like 2 days in bed and then I was fine. So, I think it was mild, but I've since forgotten it. 1 in 64 versus 1 in 42 at tier 7 for G-Conk. I would rather get G-Conk at 1 in 47 for sure. Or 1 in 42 for sure. Was this the second concussion?
Right here.
Where are you putting me?
No.
I just beat her about it.
Yeah. So I took his hand. Like
Which way am I going? Which way am I following?
This wasn't a concussion.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow!
Wait, that might have been the second one.
And I just went
Dude, it's such a loud thud.
like that.
Ow!
Maybe that is the second one. No, that
Which way
definitely
am I
wasn't
going?
the
Which one am I
second one, but...
All right, and I just went like that.
Dude, I love that the whole room shakes. Oh, man. Felt like a cartoon character. Yeah, so that was right after Anna and I started dating, by the way. That was her first time visiting me in Canada. Yeah, so some context on Anna. She is a... She was on... In 2018, she was on Team USA's World's Karate team. So she competed at World Championships in 2018. And she is a 3rd degree black belt who's currently going for her 4th degree. And she's a karate instructor. So, yeah. She's a... See, it's actually kind of nice, because I never really have to, like, worry too much about her, you know? She can handle her business. It's kind of hard having a wife that could kick your ass. I still think I could beat her in a fight. Purely for, like... Okay, this is insane to say, but, like, size reasons. I think she would... Okay, no, I think she'd probably beat me in a fight. But I'm definitely, like... I'm significantly taller than her, and I'm heavier than her as well. So I feel like... I'd have a chance. She'd probably beat me. Yeah, no, she'd beat me. Clip it? Oh, don't send that to her. Don't send it to her. She's gonna put it in the test next time I see her. And then I'm actually gonna have my 4th concussion. Chat, it'll be the last you've ever heard of me. I'm gonna die. Wait, no, I'm scared of her. Don't do that. With all due respect, she'd fold you in half. See, now I'm curious. What do you think would happen? Wait, actually, can I get the cat on my team too? I think if we 2v1 and I have the cat, there's a chance. Did you skip Concussion 3? No, I've had Concussion 3. I just didn't tell you guys about it. I was skiing with my brother, and he thought it would be fun to tabletop me. But he didn't check to see if I was wearing my helmet, and I wasn't because we were leaving for the day. And I was wearing ski boots. So he flipped me, and I landed on my head. This was like 2 years ago. How come I don't multi-stream on YouTube? Really good question. I think the meta for streaming changes every 2 years or so. It used to be pick one place and it'd only go to that place. Then it turned into take a kick deal for all the money they can possibly give you. Then it turned into what it is right now, which is we're on the tail end of the stream everywhere scattershot shotgun method of multi-stream to YouTube, Kick, Twitch, TikTok Live, Instagram, whatever, and like cast the widest net possible. And that's what all the like streamer gurus will tell you to do. I actually I think a lot of the time there's a desire to like switch up the meta when the old meta is old so that people can talk about how there's a new meta in town. Having a split community across multiple platforms just kind of seems bad to me. I've never been interested in it. I think people will say like discoverability, but in truth, my streams will be the highest quality possible if they're just in one place. So I have one chat and one community to focus on, and I have a home base. And the people that watch me on YouTube know that if you want to catch me live, you can catch me live on Twitch. I would bet there isn't a single YouTube viewer that doesn't know that I stream on Twitch. So for me anyway, I would much rather focus my live content on Twitch and focus my video content on YouTube. Some others have used to have the take of never going to kick. Yeah, it's kind of funny because, I mean, I've always been a never kick person. They email me just about weekly. I've always consistently said never kick. By the way, if you like kick, cool, that's fine. You're entitled to your own opinion and stuff. But it was funny when kick came out. All the people that were saying never kick, and then they got an offer, and now they stream on kick. Unlucky. I have YouTube Premium, so I don't have to deal with ads. Yeah, that's the one thing, is I have YouTube Premium, and then there's a Twitch equivalent, which is Turbo. But yeah, totally understand that ads kind of suck. I guarantee you there are YouTube watchers that refuse to watch Twitch, and I'm okay with that. That's okay. They can watch the VODs on YouTube the day after if they want to. They can watch the videos on YouTube. I'm cool with that. I just, right now, and I could change my mind about multi-streaming on YouTube, but I have seen YouTube channels actually kind of hurt their own performance by streaming every day because all of your VODs end up as YouTube videos and it's on the main channel, and it just, I'm really happy with Twitch and YouTube and separating them like that, so I'm good. They did RuneScape in particular so dirty. I mean, people didn't have to accept the deals. I got a deal with when the old school people did. They didn't have to accept them. The new toy for the family is a duck? Wait, it's not a duck, it's a Jeep. Wait, that's actually pretty cool. Wait, you can get a waterproof RC Jeep? That's kind of fire, Eric. YouTube ads got me feeling Twitch ads are better, NGL. YouTube algo does weird things when you mix streaming video and short audiences. Short audiences? I wouldn't know anything about that. Past live broadcasts and YouTube subfeed is irritating. Yep. Widest Pippin? We've got a wide Pippin and a widest Pippin. Wait, can we have a wider Pippin too? I just feel like there needs to be like a full, you know. I've been on Kick before, it's very unhinged. It's the Land of Shadow cover that Mufasa warned us about. No, my thing for Kick is I don't know a single person that streams on Kick that isn't being paid exorbitant amount of dollars to stream there. Like, I don't know any like established streamers that stream on Kick for free. And that is a very telling thing. Where I streamed on Twitch for free for years and I absolutely loved it. But yeah, that's my thing. Stream on YouTube and then upload the VODs to Twitch. Oh, that's a really funny one. So, you know, interestingly enough, the reason why a lot of people don't, the reason a lot of Twitch streamers have VOD channels on YouTube, and this is like a classic Twitch kind of being in the Stone Ages thing a little bit. For live content, Twitch will play ads, and the streamer will get a decent amount of revenue from those ads. Pretty cool. Twitch VODs aren't monetized. And that's the reason why a lot of people have a VOD channel on YouTube. It's specifically because Twitch hasn't figured out how to monetize their VODs. If you were to dual cast into YouTube, I'd make specific VOD streaming channels separate from the main one. Oh, just for streaming, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do that either. That's just a different split community, right? That's just a 3-way split instead of a 2-way split. You only have 100 hours of VOD storage on Twitch? Yeah, that's pretty bad too. Apparently, Foe doesn't have a Kick deal. That's cool. Yeah, it depends, because one of the things that they'll do is they'll supplement streamers with revenue without there being a deal. Like, what they've been offering me is they've been offering me a non-exclusive contract to stream on Kick, and I'm allowed to multi-stream, and then they dangle, like, an obscene amount of money. They're like, based on our estimates, you would make... And it's like 5 times more than I make on Twitch. And they're like, just for doing nothing but hitting go live on Kick at the same time. And it just, it feels very sketchy. That wouldn't be a Kick deal, but it would, it's... My BS detector just goes absolutely haywire. But yeah, anyway. You got 5-person 1K Zanny, you and your friends. Congratulations! That's sick! How much money am I going for? I think this is gonna be enough. I want 210 mil. Because 210 mil should be enough GP to get the 800 league points for having money. And then a bit of money for prayer as well. Oh, it's half an hour. Dude, how do I get 75 prayer on this account? It's actually so cursed. I can't kill Vindicta. I don't have the attack level. I can't kill Twin Furbies. I don't have the range level. How do people train prayer in this game? Wildy diary lamps? God statues. Wait. It's probably God statues. You're actually right. Wait, do you guys think we could get 95 prayer in the next 20 minutes? from 57 with no plan. I kind of want to see if we can do it. Let's go. We have 20 minutes on the clock, no plan, and I'm 57 prayer. This is gonna be insane. Let's go. Step 1, I'm gonna use up all of the bones and ashes I have. Every single one. Step 2, we're gonna build every god statue we can. Step 3, I think I use any penguin points I can muster to get 75 prayer. Oh, man. Do you guys think I got 19 minutes now? Oh, man. We don't have a lot of time, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, I'm pumping. It's half an hour, chat. It's time. Let's go. Let's kick it into overdrive. Let's get it into gear and start driving. That's 58. Can we get a Gamba? If a mod wants to set up a Gamba for Does He Do It, I'm fine with that. Just don't get mad at me if I, like, don't do something perfectly tick perfect optimal and then I miss, because, like, I'm really trying my best out here, alright? You asked for it? I don't know why, but I made it. Did I say widest Mika? I meant widest Pippin. Okay, that's 60 prayer. I have one more inventive bone. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. This is gonna be close. A new prediction has started. Oh, man. But think about how legendary it would be to go from 57 to 95 prayer in 20 minutes with no plan. Yeah, it's 95. It's 95. I am a doubter. Yeah, I think it's not going to be easy. That's for sure. It's definitely not going to be easy. Surely Nemi Forest gets you a level. It's not worth the time. Takes too long to get there. Okay. Next step. Let me grab runes, actually. We'll do actual regular spellbook teleports. Save some time. Next thing I want to do is teleport crystal. That. I want to see what the XP is on a god statue. I'm hoping it's pretty good. What are you trying to do? There we go. What do I need to do? I would love to help. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Let me help you. Shit, I don't know what's prayer and what's slayer. Shit. No. God statues. RS3. Quick. Lumbridge. What's proper? I don't know. Zilliana? What does Zilliana mean? Sardoman? It doesn't tell me. It says prayer. Oh my god, it does. Okay, huge. Sorry. Lost a couple ticks. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, 4, 5, 4. Middle too high, so we're gonna drop that to 3. We're gonna bring that to 5. We're gonna bring that to 4. Last column's not high enough. Okay, so that's 5. That's 4. That's bang. Done. Huge. Okay, we gotta watch the cutscene once. Oh boy. I feel like there are a lot more doubters than believers, and that makes sense. We've got 15 minutes. Okay, pray. I'm 100 combat. That was 50k prayer XP, actually. That got me 64. I actually think there's a chance. There's actually hope. 64, 50k XP, because the XP scales as well. Build. Go. Skip the comp cutscene. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, 4, 5. First is not high enough, so that's going to be 5. That's going to be 3. That's there. That's there. Done. Actual pace. We're pumping. We are actually pumping right now. Ithel. 65 prayer, 7 out construction. Let's go. $14 minutes. It's close. It's close. It's close. Build. Prayer. Queen Galarial. 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4. That's it. That's the only perfect one to shoot. Okay, so that's gonna be 2. That's gonna be 4. That's gonna be 2. That's gonna be 4. Swap them. Okay, there you go. 3, 3. Done. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of moving. I'm kind of moving. Okay. Canifis. Wait, I use my Slayer Skull to match the. It's faster. Go. Go, go, go. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Build. What's my prayer level? 66, not bad. Prayer XP, big. Krill. Loss is too high. Okay, so that's gonna be a 2-er. That's gonna be a 5-er. It's too high. Okay, so that's gonna be a 3-er. There. Oh my god, I'm cooking. Wait, I'm actually going crazy right now. All right, next up, Yanil. Go. Have I done Troll Invasion? I haven't. But I think it's too slow if I do Troll Invasion. Second column is too high. Okay, so maybe that's the 2-er. And then we go there. Last column's too high. Okay, so let's go there, there. Last column's too high. Okay, drop that. Up that. Drop that. Up that. Done. Okay, there. Pray. Okay, next up, we go to Artie. I don't know how many penguin points I have, but I'm hoping it's enough. I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, this is where we fall short. If I can't get to 75 right here, we're in a really, really bad spot. Rage. Like, I think we have enough time. If I get 75 from my penguin points right here, I actually think we win. Like, I actually think it's half an hour. I can get 95 in 12 minutes. I've got the teleport crystal with me. Oh, but if we don't get 75, then we're doomed. I don't know how many points. I feel like I only have like 5 or 6 points, man. No. Hang on, I didn't see. Go, go, go. Here we go. And done. Consumables. I got 8 points. Hold up, chat. This is going to be really close. You have to do them one at a time, by the way. It's more efficient that way. What level am I? Oh my god, I'm 70. I'm 71. No, I only use one. 72. No way we got 72 and a half. Crap. That is not what we want. Okay, I don't know what to do now. This is where the plan has fallen apart. We could hunt more penguins. I guess? If we hunt more penguins. Ugh. Did not mean to do that at all. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Like, troll invasion. No, troll invasion. I'm not going to get it done in time. Because it's my first playthrough, so I've got to do it on slow mode. Penguin. Okay, got it. Penguin 7, where are you? Port Phasmatis. Is it in the city or is it near the city? Near. So it's not in. Okay, we can do this one. We can do this one. In the woods. We've only got 9 minutes. No. I got bad news for the believers. I think I would have made it if the penguin points had been enough. It's inside Port Phasmatis? Is it really? Okay. Wait, really? Yeah, I think we lose. Oh, it is. Oh, no. Can I see him through here? Through the door? Let me in! Take a charter. Yeah, I know I'm gonna take a charter. I know I'm gonna take a charter. Time is not of the essence. Yeah, see, it said near. So I was like, maybe we're fine, but we weren't fine. Okay. So that's 2. Hint. Penguin 9 is in the Wildy. Surely it's up by Mandrith. This one's either Lava Maze or it's up here. Check the keep and the Lava Maze. Yeah, I feel like I have to check this one. Wait, Josh, are you saying you know it's there? Like you checked? It's there? Okay. Okay, I'll go. I'll go. Oh my god, I'm dying. Help. So it's the Ripper Demon. Oh my god. Oh no. Don't kill me. I think we die. I can't die. Huh. Oh no. Oh, we're low, chat. You said west of the lava maze. Okay. Wait, we pathed this really poorly. Wait, the ruins west of the lava maze? Like here? Wait, I'm actually... There's no way. Huh. Oh no. Dude, there's no way the penguin's here. I've never in my life seen a penguin up here. They don't go this north. In the cemetery? Okay. Bro, I'm about to be in the cemetery. Look at my life points. Okay. I am in the cemetery. This way? I'm feeling very penguinless right now. Josh, where's the guy? I think he trolled. He voted yes. To go to the correct world. What? Well, no. I was on my world. I need to go to the penguin world? Oh my god, Josh. This guy. Unbelievable. I was fighting them myself. That was like the whole thing. I mean, we definitely fail anyway, but you're doing penguins on the penguin world. Yeah, we find them ourselves. It's more fun. It's called an adventure. Okay, also, genuinely, I don't know where this penguin is. I'm now on the penguin world. It's 290, right? That's the penguin world? I mean, here's the thing. Believers, thank you for believing in me, and I'm sorry. The penguin points didn't take us where we needed to get to. Okay, but genuinely. It's in the demolished Summers End town. Down here. Okay. And that's on 290, right? Is 290 even the penguin world? Yes, it is. Okay, nice. Bro, the penguin is gone. Where's the guy? Yeah, bro is actually gone. If there's a magic tree there, that's kind of cool. Yeah, we're actually completely penguinless. It's awkward too because I'm only missing one. There's only one missing penguin that because I can't do deep in the jungle. Okay. Any ideas? Okay, may as well find our last penguin. Deep jungle isn't unachievable. I thought it required Legends Quest. It's near the shipyard. Oh, really? Okay, well, let's find this penguin. Like, we may as well just take the time to find it. Bro, if it's lava maze, I'm gonna lose my mind. It probably isn't. World 298 Chaos Ellie. Done. Let's do that. And then I'll go to the shipyard 290. A little unfortunate to be missing half an hour, but we tried. Oh, I'm gonna die if I run through here, I think. Well, actually, maybe not. How W is my movement, chat? What do you guys think? I think I got it, actually. I think I got it. We just thread the needle. See that? It's actually crazy, the movement. Okay, we're good. The Ripper Demon, bro. Why are they on the wrong side of the gate? Okay. Go. 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 Okay. Any penguins in chat? No, I'm not people who are penguins. It was north of the Scorpions. Okay, got it. Don't kill me! Chaos Ellie, please don't. Bro, I'm like literally 1 HP. What is going on? Oh, he's here. Okay. We found the penguin. Huge. No. It's the wrong wildy penguin. Well, that's the end of the prediction. Thank you to everyone who believed in me. Also mods. Okay, almost everybody bet on no. That's fair. I do think it would have been possible. It would have been possible. We just didn't have it. We didn't have it today. We were normal gaming and we needed to be giga gaming. Okay, I do actually need to find the wildy penguin though, the other one. I trusted you. I'm sorry, Olev. It was the lava maze. Of course it was, bro. That's the thing that hurts the most of all. Is that we definitely had the solution. Maybe if I'd killed green dragons, it would... Nah, probably not, actually. We did gain a lot of XP. Alright, to the lava maze. Now do troll invasion. So I don't want to waste troll invasion on prayer. I don't think it's worth it. I would have if it was a way to do it within the time period, but... Oh no, I have no prayer. I mean, I'm wearing Necronium. I feel like Necronium is pretty tanky. It should be. Can I say, I really don't like the HP rebalance that happened to a lot of mobs around Necromancy. My character feels so weak all the time. Because, like, what do you mean an Anku has 7,000 life points? I am gonna die again. No, no, no. Wait. Don't kill me. Don't kill me! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. He's gotta be in here, right? He's gotta be. 700 damage? No, please, take it. No, run, quick. Run, 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 run. There's the penguin. Holy crap. Okay, I see the penguin. Bro, this is precarious. Bro, who knew penguin hunting was this crazy? We make this. Get over here. It's that easy. And to think that we did it on the first try, too. It's just such an impressive display of gamemanship. Alright, let's go spend our penguin points. Huge. All right, so now I wonder if we still fall short. I don't... We're 72, or 1 lamp for 73. How many points do I have? I got 7 points for that, because the willy ones are worth more. Yeah, we actually win. We actually get the level. That's really funny. So, genuinely, that's what it came down to. It all came down to the penguins. That's 74. That is 75 prayer. And then with 1 lamp to spare, I am going to throw it in... I don't know. Chat, what skill do we care about? Agility, you forgot the gate. Rune crafting? I'll do rune crafting. Doesn't really matter. It's a single small lamp. All right, let's go to the Heffen district. Yeah, this is actually a big unlock because now that we've got Soul Split, Crystal Impling, wow. 95 Hunter, 200 points, by the way. Sorry, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say... Yeah, no, Josh, I would have failed anyway. 100% I would have failed anyway. We don't have any lifesteal with our current setup. So getting lifesteal actually kind of huge. 80 more leagues points, very nice. And yeah, let's do a little spam clicking. Why don't we? Where's the crystal lamp? World 285, someone got it already. I actually should have got it on my main. My main hasn't done the crystal lamp, but whatever. And then off of half an hour, does anyone know what the XP per hour is here? There's a typo in your latest video title. Talk through. Oh no, did I really? Oh, there's some way. I definitely did. All right, give me a quick sec. Bro, there's no way in the A/B test, the one that says talk through is beating the one that doesn't. It's all right. Whatever. Let's set it so I can change my title. And now I should be able to change my title once I refresh. Edit title. Yes. Bro, how did I do that? Talk through guide. All right, saved. Thanks, gamer. Okay, Josh said 10 mil. LT said 30 mil. One said 84 mil. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, with the typo. Yeah, I was working quickly today. I woke up, I recorded it, I edited it, I rendered it, I uploaded it, I made the thumbnail, I set the title, I posted it. I went live. Dude, everyone in chat gave a completely different number. That's so funny, bro. Plans on doing a hard mode Zek guide one. I'll check the comments. If people want one, I can make one, but I usually I wait for a thing to be requested, and then if people want me to make it, then I'll make it. Yeah, 25.2k every 5 game ticks. 3, 4, 5. Thanks to all you do in the community. I managed my first KK solo today. Congratulations! You're a demon. Also, yeah, this is very fast. Okay, we're over 17 mil an hour. I want to see where it ends up at. But yeah, giving me lifesteal is massive. Soul Split is so sick, because it means also we've got Animate Dead too, so if I wanted to, I could probably Soul Split plus Animate Dead and extremely effectively AFK things. Including things like Dagonoth Kings. You got to 85 mil an hour with everything. And Prayer Brawlers. Sick. Okay, so I'm probably missing half of the XP, so maybe 35 mil an hour? Yeah, actually, so here's a good question, chat. What do you guys want me to do tomorrow? Once we've got Soul Split and we've got 120 or 200 mil invention, are we pushing points for tier 7? Or are we going to start doing more PVM stuff? Like, I don't know that I want to do Carapac without the boosted drop rates. I think tier 7 for Specialist is probably better. We could do an early Zuck, though. That I'm super open to. So yeah, maybe our big PVMing tomorrow is a Zuck run. Yeah, that makes sense. That seems reasonable. Do you guys think I get a Zuck cape with this setup? I think I could, yeah. We've got Magic Relic. It'll be okay. Yeah, do you guys think I should do Slayer? I was thinking about it. I just don't know. Like, okay, we're 9,000 points off. I think the combination of invention and all of the money perks, that gets me 2,000 points. So we've got 7k points to get. We just need, like, the easiest avenue to get 7,000 points. So yeah, Zuck is really good. But we definitely need, like, at least one more thing that we actively seek out and do for points. And maybe it is Slayer. Get 99 divination and smithing for an invention. Yep, that's good too. Farming is good points as well. Yeah, so I can farm as much as I want. I can get 99 farming easily. Just looking at my stats. We could do farming herblore, and then after, you know what we'll do? We'll send a Zuck cape, and then after Zuck, we can do, use the seeds we got from Zuck to get all of the herblore tasks. We can also do World Wakes, but I'm not 85 a magic yet. So once we're 85 magic, I'll do World Wakes for Sunshine. I could also get 50 mil fletching now, too, if I wanted to. Yeah, that's true. Invention and Slayer's a lot of points. Okay, so it sounds like the plan is Slayer. Would you guys want me to do Vorkath and Blue Dragon task? Also, this is 30 mil an hour. So whoever said 30 mil an hour absolutely clocked it. I think that was Josh. 50 mil fletching is probably 20 minutes with broad arrows. Oh yeah, because I don't have broads unlocked. But I could unlock them very easily via Slayer. Okay. You said 10. Ah, unlucky. So is there a boss Slayer task we want? Or do we just want to, like, slay? Off-style D2H spam at Shattered Worlds. I like doing 9 Jacqueline, 1 highest master, up to 75 tasks for the points. You know what? I'm on board with that. I'm down for a Slay Day. Slayer's fun. And we've got the Skull Teleport, too. I am taking Specialist. This is a Specialist run. That's 89 prayer, by the way. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I think the goal for tomorrow, though, is I think I want to get all the way to tier 7 tomorrow if I can. Specialist mage, what are you going to EOF? Okay, here's my big brain plan, and I think it's going to be sick. I'm actually going to EOF a fractured staff of Armadil right away. So I'll be using a tier 80 weapon, but I'll have a fractured staff of Armadil. And then once I get a fractured staff of Armadil, I swap it to an Armadil battle staff. That's the plan. Also, that is 90 prayer. Easy as that. Yeah, this method is insane. 30 mil an hour off of Heffen is sick. Couple minutes and we'll have 95. Why not EOF Soulfire? Because I can get those weapons. I mean, there's an argument for EOFing Soulfire to go get Soulfire. We could do that too, maybe, but Soulfire is really bad without both, right? If I just EOF the wand, I think it's going to be weak. Yeah, you could swap them as much as you want. Exactly, but I just don't. I think Fasoa will be better than Soulfire. 800 KC at God Wars, me and my buddy with 0 God Sword shards between the two of us. Oh no. That's pain. Yeah, so the thing about Soulfire is the wand and the orb, you get 30% extra damage on it with 2 pieces. So the wand and the orb. I actually wonder if you EOF the wand and have a physical orb, what would happen? I also probably want a second EOF, but yeah. We have a lot of upgrades we can get, though. Even Zami, if I get a Codex of Lost Knowledge at Zami as the book bearer, we don't need any rep to unlock Greater Sunshine. Hi, Octon Cake, how are you? You also don't get the reset if you EOF Soulfire. Okay, yeah, that doesn't seem as good. Oh, that's actually another thought. I am level 15 archaeology. How bad would it be to train archaeology by actually training archaeology? I feel like it would be bad. I don't think I want to do that. That is 92 prayer coming in. Absolutely beautiful. Let's trade the Heffen Monk. Let's buy some more of these bad boys. And then let's finish off 95. Sick. It would take like 4 hours. As somebody who's tired of being a Necro Ned, what's my best side grade? Yeah, I'd go to Magic, for sure. It's not that bad because luck seems to boost home rates. Okay. Is he a Wrangler or an Excavator? I've got Excavator. Yeah. Okay, so we could think about it. That would obviously be on my own time, but it might be worth getting to 68. Because once we're 68, we can get Ancient Summoning whenever we are at the point of doing that. I think I have a lot of charms as well, just from doing like King Black Dragon and stuff, so it might be decent. Yeah, so Chris Drops, the thing that I'm not concerned about, but I'm not really planning at tier 7 on getting 100 rune crafting. I don't think we need it for this build. My main motivation for getting 100 rune crafting, usually it would have been, I guess Temporal Anomaly would be good, but we can meta for it. I'll have to think. Oh yeah, am I gonna get the cows without time runes? No, I'm not. Oh man, okay, you're right. So we actually do need 100 rune crafting. Shoot. That sucks. Bro, I might just do Runespan. Does the rune save work on time runes? Someone with Magic Relic could let me know. I'm assuming it does. It doesn't? Only works for combat spells. Magic Relic loses again. Okay. So we need 100 rune crafting. In all likeliness. My friend is so salty about it. Yeah, can I be your friend and also salty about that? That sucks. He wanted to quit. Today marks 1,000 players with Dragon. Wow, and I'm not one of them. The relic does specify in combat. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense, but I'm still... That adds a little wrinkle to our plan. Maybe we just don't get Ancient Summoning for a bit. I mean, that's definitely what the play is. Because then I'll do Arc after Tier 7, and I'll do 100 Runecrafting after Tier 7. And we can even do, like, Rune Spheres and Runespan. I bet it will go fine. Yeah, I could also route it to Tier 7 with Extinction. For the people that have done Extinction, how bad is it actually? Six to 8 hours of questing. About a day. Okay, we'll consider it. I mean, if it's either a day of playing one small favor for runecrafting, or a day of questing where I get 600 or 700 leagues points, it might be worth it. It's a lot of points and a lot of XP. Yeah, okay. They also give you Effigy Incubator. Okay. I'll give it a think, but that seems like a later in the week kind of question to answer. I don't think we need to answer it right now. Because right now our focus is we get Tier 7 and then we could do our upgrade path without a Calg, I think, and it'll be fine. Yeah, because we'll have Tuska, we'll have Slissier, we'll have G-Conk. We could even get Starbloom if we wanted. Yeah, I think we're okay. Also, that is level 95 prayer. Just like that. Which means we can actually swap off of normals now. Get on Ancient Curses and get to work. We've got Torment. Okay. Dude, this gear looks so bad. Okay. Well, that's a big unlock. It's actually a huge unlock. Have I done Soul Split? Yeah, I did it before I unlocked Soul Split. It's bugged. You can just click on it and it'll give you the points. It's pretty clean. Oh, you know what we should do? I don't actually have enough money for the 800 points of money tasks. I have 160 mil, so we need just slightly more money. I will also get 99 prayer as well, but I'll do it off stream, I think. Either off stream or like when we're in our next point push. I wonder how much, like, spending money we're gonna need on this account. I don't think it's gonna be that much. The prediction was completely not possible. That's okay. I mean, I actually think on Heffen, if I did 10 minutes at 40 mil XP per hour, it actually would have been really close. I read that it's more efficient to camp 50% Zammy. I don't know where you read that, but that is not correct. Whoever told you that is not your friend. If I'd spent less time talking about concussions and disassembling stuff, I think we could have done it, but alas. It's based on a potential bug from early in leagues, yeah. But there actually, in the end, wasn't a bugs, which is really interesting. Zammy just hurts. Okay, well, I like the plan. I think it means we do a big sleigh day. I'm also going to refresh this page. Do I need to hit force track? I probably do. I'm going to force a wiki sync. Book bearer. I've got 13,250 points. Correct. Okay. Let's see if I've got any easy points up for grabs. When we're plotting out our path. Like, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for a stack of, like, 10 plus different 200 point tasks. I know Slayer is a really good pocket, but I'm wondering if there's anything else. Like, there might be some, like, random skill that just gives a crazy amount of leagues points. Obviously, we have to do invention, too. We've unlocked invention, but we haven't actually done any of the stuff yet. Yeah, I'm not even going to be fussed about any of these ones. Like, this is all super easy.
Warning, the streamer is about to run out of water runes.
Did I
This
get an
is a
anima crystal?
code,
I didn't.
Water runes.
Is there one today? If there is, I will definitely grab it. Okay, so tomorrow, we get Royal Dragonhide, obviously. We do the Fight Kiln, we do the Fight Caves, we do Zuck. I don't know what armor I'm going to wear for Zuck, but we'll figure it out. Okay. I'm 85 mining. I wonder if I could AFK my way to 90. Equip Bane, I have that banked, so that's done. It's already made. We get a ton of points for mining Dark or Light Animica. That's like 480 points just like that. It's probably worth getting 90 mining for, to be honest with you. All of the invention ones are sick. That's 600 points right there. $99 prayer, that's another 200 points. Okay, so we're at 2,000 already. 99 farming is very easy, of course. 99 magic we'll get, 99 death we'll get, 99 constitution we'll get. 99 prayer we'll get. 200 fell stocks we'll get. Okay, I actually think... Oh, of course the Elven title. That's a really easy one. We could just buy it. That would take... We could do that right now in 45 seconds. So that's some free points. Okay. Yeah, the thing that worries me is, like, a lot of these, like, fire-making ones were just not quite there. But on the other hand, all of the smithing ones we can do because Production Master boosts us by a ton. So, like, I could even make Elder Rune if I wanted to. And it would just work. Okay. Looking at this has me feeling a little better about it. I do think we should do Slayer, though. And send all these, because it is, like, 2,000 points. 100 farming is really easy. 100 smithing, I don't know how easy that is, but we could see about it. I mean, I need 100 mining for it anyway, so that doesn't work. Does that mean 10% of people took Golden Hawk boots? No, surely not. Okay. Yeah, this gives me a good idea, I think. Make overloads in 99 Herblore. That is really easy with Production Master. We could do Zuck, grow our herbs, and then get overloads. Why is Ice Barrage in the desert only at 6%? I'm so confused by that. It makes absolutely 0 sense. But yeah, let's do our, let's plan to do a Slay Day tomorrow. And then also nuke out a bunch of 99s on 12 times XP. I think it's workable. Get a perfect Juju mining potion. How can I get one right now? Actually, genuinely right now. What do I need to make one of these? Because I will make one right this second. I need Harmony Moss and a regular Juju Mining. Okay, how do I make a regular Juju Mining? Samadin and Draconic Vine. Which is 80 Hunter. Unlucky. Yeah, that would be really nice for AFK, but yeah, it doesn't work. Too bad. Is Rax enemy clearing Flamebound Rival mid P1? No. It shouldn't be. I've never actually heard of that happening. I've never seen that at any point. It's visually bugged. Okay, so it still works. Got it. Cool. That's kind of what I would have guessed. But you never know. Dude, the Prif music is so sad. It's so, like... It's so dreary sounding. Okay, last question for you guys. If I was going to AFK something to give us points, I'm just trying to decide what that might be. Fishing to 68? Wouldn't be bad. I mean, options are I could AFK Dagonoth Rex for Zerker Rings. That feels kind of secondary. I could AFK Mining. I could AFK Smithing to try to get to 90 for a full set of Elder Rune. I feel like Mining and Smithing might be the play. Even without Perfect Juju, I still think it's probably the best. And then once we've got Invention done and the material crates, then we'll be in a very good spot for... Yeah. Then we'll be in a good spot to AFK crafting and smithing and all of those skills. If you talk to the lady at the Melior shop, you get free Juju potion? No way. Wait, really? This person? Okay, no, not this person. Lady Melior, perhaps? Oh, that's only if you get a max cape. Okay. That is not us, chat. We are not even in the right realm of being him enough for that. Would be cool, though. Also, someone asked if I had Tuska yet. I do have one piece of Tuska. I just have the top. What I was going to do, though, is once we do Slayer tomorrow, I'll get aggro pots, and then I can aggro pot it. And then it's going to be very chill. Okay. So I think with that in mind, we grab that. I don't know why I have all of these random stone spirits, but I don't think I need any of them. And then, you know what we can do? What level do I need for Saren Stones? Oh, it's 89. I was going to say, that's a very good way to train mining AFK. But, all right. Sounds like a good plan. The plan is simple, chat. I'm going to head to bed because it is 2:34 in the morning. I'm going to thank everyone for tuning into the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow for an earlier stream and a longer stream. We will do both of those things. I should be live probably closer to midday. But yeah, with that said, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Obviously, it is a slower run until tier 7, but I think we get tier 7 tomorrow. I think it's actually super doable. So with that said, I will see you guys later. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate the support. As always, thanks for all the kind messages, all the comments. Sorry, I was feeling a little out of it the first 4 or 5 hours of today. And with that said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody. It's AFK and get food time. And I will send you guys over to... Ooh, good question. Who will I send you guys over to? Let's see who is live and doing what. I'll send you guys over to Weekly Kiwi. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'll see you next time.